basically becoming Red Tornado.
Yep.
Yeah, and we are live.
Hooray!
Hey, we're not dead yet!
Yeah.
Celebrate, we're alive.
After 3 long weeks of hiatus due to real-life issues, we are finally back.
Was it 3 weeks? I was only 2.
I think it was 3.
What happened there?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you were typing something. Oh, okay. I see.
Fingers crossed that 57 is my worst roll of the session.
I highly doubt that. Statistically unlikely.
I know, but let's hope.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, like someone becoming a literal fucking god.
You have no proof of that.
You have video evidence of that.
We have video evidence.
That's out of character knowledge and thus forbidden.
Actually, really quick, would you mind giving me, we'll start with Golden, the current health, the total starting health?
My total starting health. Let me open my sheet. Sorry, I don't have it open yet.
We gotta get flares.
Mine equals the number of 142.
142. Okay. Almost 420.
Travler, how many hundreds is it?
246.
Fuck off.
246.
And Golden is max HP you wanted? 122.
182?
122. I'm really weak compared to the rest of you.
You were designed for diplomacy, not combat.
Yeah. It's evident.
But you're a robot. You should be easy to upgrade. Surely we can fit some sort of plasma cannon up in one of those arms.
By the way, Fryer, do you have the Excel document I sent everyone?
Yes, I do. Unless you updated it recently.
Significantly updated it. It's about 12 things up.
Mm. I do not have it, so
I'll copy and paste this on.
that would be nice, thank you.
Mm.
Right click and pin. But I don't think you can because you're not
So just copy paste it and then he can pin it.
You all just.
What?
I'll just re-upload it.
That works.
There we go.
Let's
There we
see
go.
here.
I may
Boom.
have gone crazy not
Boom.
playing time. And
Well, there was a lot of
Apparently-
time to go crazy.
apparently Excel has a thing where you can set values to mean a certain word. And so I spent
Oh?
3 hours making it so that you can just type in the number of your rank and it will tell you your rank.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty impressive.
Well,
Anyone who actually knows
while
Excel
you were
knows that's
doing
really
this,
like
I
no
was just
stuff.
doing one shot. I was just joining one shot.
And I've also got a thing where you can put in your starting health and you can score a card for your health. Same with the karma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, you really upgraded it.
And even for your talents as well, you can put in the rank number and it'll tell you your rank in the talents.
I'll do this up later. But wait. So like by player stats, you put the stuff in.
Player stats, and then the black line divides powers and talents versus abilities. And then if you go to the health meter, you're going to love this. So because Iron Will exists, not only does it tell you if you're below 50%, below 25%, it tells you at 0 health you turn black with white, and at negative 50 where you start having to make endurance checks every turn, you turn black with red.
Interesting maneuver. 16, 16, 8.
I'm gonna have to download this then.
Added right now is a dice roll.
I'm getting error 508. Nothing. Everything's error 508. Like besides the rank. Windows.
I mean, everything is error 508.
Like every rank is error 508.
Oh yeah, because it's at 0. I don't. 0 doesn't exist.
Well, no.
No.
I have my rank numbers in.
Okay, so you put 63 in rank number, you put agility, whatever. Under rank number, you put in numbers.
Rank number fighting 46, error 508.
Works for me.
Are you just putting in 46, or are you typing in fighting 406? Or, I mean,
You're not supposed to type in fighting 406.
Let me see this.
Working fine for me. I'm gonna try that health thing.
yeah, if I type in 46 under player stats, rank number, yeah, for me it's giving me mine's giving me just like value exclamation mark.
Cool.
Here, let me just put this in a folder.
Just for
that
me
will rec-
trying.
You want to put it in the middle column, not under rank. You don't want to touch the rank column. Touch the rank column. Entire thing is switched.
Yeah, I put 46 under there and it's just like, nope. So let me try just doing 8, see if that fixes
What am I
it.
looking
No, if you touch the rank
No,
column, if you get rid of that equation there.
No, I'm only messing with the rank number.
Any number between 1 and 256.
Yeah, 46 breaks it.
I just did 46 in 2 minutes.
45 is not working. 8's working.
Let me try 63.
Oh, I think I know what. Maybe I have to fix.
It's working just fine on mine.
What's my agility?
46.
28's working.
Yeah, all of them should work. If you look in the thing.
36 breaks
They're all
it.
saying error 508. You sure you've loaded, like...
How is good was your disintegrate? Oh wait, I've got the original file up here. Disintegrate.
What, BK?
If I open up... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you, Golden.
Everything's error 508. Even the stuff that are just ranked number 1.
Yeah, and if I put any number higher than 30, it breaks.
What Windows version do you have?
What version of Microsoft Excel are you guys running?
I am not running it.
There's your
I'm using Google Excel because I'm not paying shit for any
I know.
Microsoft product.
It might be an issue because Microsoft does something.
I'm using Open Office, I think. That's what automatically opens it.
I'm just doing straight up Microsoft Excel. I got no troubles on mine.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be choose function in Excel.
Yeah, because
I do not have Excel even.
yeah, it works perfectly fine up until 30. Then it's like, what the fuck are you trying to do here?
Maybe they
Kind of
have
it.
size.
I'll open Do I have to pay money for Microsoft Excel?
Yes.
Yep, nope, fuck that. I don't have the money to afford that.
Unless you're A in college or B get
Mm-mm.
food stamps.
You
Just a way for me to be able to not have to bring out that pound of the PDF.
Mhm. Yeah.
Anyway, if you really want to know,
And wait. Motherfucking cunt.
like, it's a really long prediction. But anyway,
I was gonna say, oh, by the way, Traveler, I swear a lot, then I remember that you've been watching numerous episodes, so.
Mm-hmm.
So you already know I have a sailor's mouth.
So I also know that the record I have to beat for the longest cameo appearance is 2 episodes.
What?
To beat the record for the longest cameo, I have to show up 3 times.
I'm really confused what you're talking about.
just accept it.
New players. We haven't had a new player join that's last more than 3 sessions, or last more than 2 sessions technically.
Cause what's his name dropped after the first session. What was his name even? Caledon dropped after 1 session, and Lynn just outright left because of the spam. To be fair, he must not have been enjoying it enough if he left over spam.
Yeah.
256, Traveler.
246.
Golden's 122. And Danny's what?
142 is what he has.
Okay, perfect.
142, yeah.
Lol, I was muted.
Ooh, he just comes in. Whoa.
Anyway, whenever you guys are
Good
ready.
news. 3, 2, 1. Start, Frio. Get to work.
Alright, everybody dies.
You gotta make up for 3 fucking weeks that I haven't gotten my kobold.
All right. How much dying do we do? It'll determine how long it'll take me to walk it off.
Fair enough. Like, do I have to regenerate from a single atom? That's gonna take about a day. Otherwise, give me like an
It'll also
afternoon.
It'll also determine how long Moto will take to fix me.
Alright, from the last time we have left off, you are currently in the vehicle heading back to the lab.
I'm just with my baby kobold that I love, and I'm cradling and cooing and...
Well,
just-
the cobalt was, if I remember correctly, the cobalt was still in your chest compartment. As you were...
No, the last person that saw the end most recently. How did we end off last episode?
You had a bunch of kobolds in a van. You had smuggled a kobold off in a duffel bag, and Danny was doing something I forget, and that was the last thing I remember happening on the was
you
Let
didn't
me
finish
let
it.
me do the recap real quick. So here's what happened. So we went to the mall with Simon because Danny was trying to relax
yeah.
a little bit.
No
Simon
shit.
saw a little dinosaur. We went to investigate, so they were robbing the store. She had to take them out. Boulder wanted to kidnap 2 of them, then we found out that they were melding back together and if we get separated, they would die. So we brought back dying ones, found real ones, put them all together, and then put it to sleep, and then brought it back to the car, wait for the cops, kidnapped it, and then we're driving away, basically.
Mhm. Yeah, I know that. I was just trying to figure out if he's in my chest compartment still or not.
Yes.
I
Still
didn't know you had chest compartments.
inside your chest compartment.
Okay, yeah, I'd take him out.
I would not take him
And
out. Let's. AB's
Oh,
not
wait,
used
yeah,
to being in a
so-
moving vehicle yet. Let's just get it.
No. You know why that happened? I forgot that I left my chest compartment slightly open so that he could breathe. That's why I was saying
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him out.
No, it can breathe.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
Okay.
I was just dense. Not
Well,
that
gold
mean.
is a pretty dense element.
Yes, it
Fucking
is a very
smart
heavy,
ass.
but it is a very heavy but soft metal.
No,
Hmm?
fucking. Both of you are smartasses. Great, we already had one smartass, now we have another one.
I mean, DM can be as smart as all they want, so.
I know. You're still a smartass. I'm just saying, great, now we have a second one.
Okay, so
Oh wait, I guess I was the second one. Great, we have a third one.
let me see. Danny was,
What happened?
if I remember correctly, Danny was in a slight panic about the possibility of being on the news.
National television.
Because-
Actually,
Well,
I might have an
I-
answer for
Didn't the paramedics take me away though and
No,
shoot me up
I-
with
no,
Novocaine or something?
this. They fixed your legs, and then I brought you back with us. I carried you back to the car. But if one of my teammates was about to be ousted by the news, I might have a certain contact I could call to try to get the story buried.
Whoever could that be?
Huh, I wonder!
Probably Uwatu.
No.
Yeah, that is a good use of the Watcher's infinite power.
Make the story go. No. If I need an Infinity Stone, I'll talk to a Watcher. Otherwise,
I assumed you were talking.
I need the
about,
time stone real quick. I have to undo some teenager's stupid decision.
it's gonna go well.
Can I just borrow the Stone of Reality for a second?
I assumed you were talking about Shield.
No, I was talking about a certain television contact who is a pretty well-known reporter who might be able to bury this story.
Clearly, he's not talking about me because I only have a poor reputation.
Well, the point is, a guy in the news media who can make a story go away.
All right.
So, I would probably, while driving, use my hands-free app and push my speed dial. Oh, I don't have a smartphone. Damn it. I would steal Danny's smartphone.
I think
I'll
I'm
pull
still
over to
on
the side of
job.
the road. I'd steal Danny's smartphone and call Travler.
While he was
Call-
trying to do that, initially Golden was like, "We do not call and drive."
But anyway.
What about Golden? Isn't she installed with a wireless cell phone for communications with Moto and other people?
No, she literally just has a cell phone. She's like 12.
I literally just have.
What?
I have.
Why is that not built in?
It is, but she likes to have regular cell phones.
Yeah. I like to feel like a normal human. Thank you.
But anyways, I'm gonna call Alexander Bright. That's his name.
Alright, the person who you convinced to give you a job.
Well, convinced to put me on a pay scale, not really job. And apparently he nat 1'd when he made his flake save, and he genuinely believes I'm a private detective.
All right. And, hey, apparently you nat one on digging my mind because you have no idea of my identity.
I don't think I would have attempted to dig into your mind. I don't think I have that power. I think I only have the power
No,
of like.
no, you just have mind
It's
control.
basically suggestion. I have suggestion.
Yes.
I have sleep, and then I have like.
Mind control.
Yeah, it's basically suggestion. It is the spell. The actual thing is called mind control, but it's more like suggestion, sleep, and command at the same time.
Nah.
Like I have suggestion, I can tell you to do something, and you'll think about doing it. I have command, which just makes you do it. Then I have sleep, which just
Puts you to sleep.
Okay.
it's all one.
The majority of
effect.
those, I'm assuming the majority of those don't work on me. You just happen to also have
I
electric
also have
control.
electrical. Yeah, it's like I can do the exact same thing with electrical control.
But you can't technically do it to me with the other stuff.
I'm not
Yes.
sure how that works. I'm not sure if it's a conscious
I'm not
thing.
sure how electrical control would hold a CPU or hard drive.
I thought you called Danny's parents last episode.
Yeah, he did.
And he convinced them that you were going to be out of that area for a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm. Basically, we gave an excuse to why we were kidnapping you.
But anyway,
So that way, so that way they don't panic when they see your legs have been bandaged up.
then I'm going to call Mr. Brightside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still knocked out from all the medication.
All right, now are you going to call my office phone or my personal phone?
Probably your personal phone. I'd probably give the personal number.
All right. So, all right. So, ring, 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 ring. Oh, hey, Watson.
Ring, ring.
What's up? Got any new leads for me?
Actually, yes, I have a
any
rather
news
important
story?
lead for you. Would you mind meeting up in person real quick? We could talk about an interesting comeuppance.
Sure thing. I've just been sitting through some early footage of this weird event of dinosaurs in a shopping mall.
Yeah,
It
actually,
looks like
my
they're
tip-
trying to shoplift. I did not think they had the hands for
I
it.
don't think that they're quite there with the story yet, but the point is,
Yeah, it's only been a few hours
and the
at
security
most.
footage is security footage. It's not.
All right.
It wasn't just news.
All right,
camera
dinosaurs in the
footage.
Wait, what if he just, he's saying this kinda to make us sweat, but he just knows because he's fucking a god!
He's not omniscient or omnipotent. I'd like to point out.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's gonna roll that power
I've
next.
seen him. I've seen his character sheet. He's neither.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Oh,
so
where
yeah.
is he? All right.
All right, where do you want to meet?
Actually, you ever hear of this laboratory of Dr. Emma Otaro?
I did a few science pieces on it. Yeah. What about?
We're gonna meet there. I happen to have it in with the scientist, and it has to do with the story. She'll let you write it. I'll just call her and let her know to let you in. Don't mind the machine gun robots. Cool.
I never did. Most people don't shoot at people with glasses. It's weird that way.
Yes, Alexander, you do hear a lot of robotic coughing in the background.
No, I just started choking because I was eating and I laughed.
All right, so I am. Oh wait. So where am I supposed to meet you, Watson? I know you have a thing about technology, so I've got my pencil and paper right here, ready to write down this address.
Oh yeah, I'll give him the address.
Ready
No, he should
to
obviously know
write
his
down.
address. It's a pretty well-renowned scientist in the city he's currently in.
Well, yeah, but you might be going to one of the auxiliary laboratories. Most scientists usually keep a backup lab.
Fair enough. So yeah, I'll give him the address we're going to.
Yeah. 321 Fake Street. All right, there we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the phone number is 867-5309. Anyway, let's go.
What?
No, it's actually 42069.
All right, so on my way out, I go past my accountant, Ash. I hand her a gold bar and say, here you go. I'd like this converted into cash and distributed through normal
not
channel.
while being Alexander Brightly.
Oh, why not? How do you think I'd pay for this stuff?
reporter getting the gold bars?
No, this is in my personal office.
Fair enough. She
You
knows
called
your
me
identity?
on my personal phone. You didn't call me at my work.
Fair enough.
This is all being.
So
taped
I'm currently in my office going over my papers and affairs,
Fair enough.
making sure I've got all the latest scoops, writing my latest articles. I am a journalist of typical skill, you know.
You're a man of wealth and taste. I got it.
Yes.
Been around for a long, long time. Anyway.
Yes.
Wrong.
All right. And so I get into my company car and I ride over to you guys.
I'm-
Right.
Probably also been similar time.
Yes. So you do hear some rather annoyingly loud snoring coming from Golden's chest compartment on the way home.
That thing wakes up, sword go in face.
I will kill you immediately.
You know this thing doesn't hurt things, right?
I will still kill you immediately.
Try.
She says, trying to point at you with a hand that's still missing 3 fingers.
Oh, I almost forgot that I got really fucked up.
So we get back to the lab.
I love how I'm like,
look
he would never hurt
Watson,
anyone.
at least temporarily. Where's
Yeah, it's funny that Golden's like, this little creature would never hurt anyone. Literally missing 3 fingers and a small chunk of a leg.
I'm
It
missing
was
my
scared.
calves, apparently.
To be fair, it was very scared and it was like an animal cornered, so. Because it was an animal cornered.
interact with me. Okay. I'm also gonna make Danny look like a normal person. No green mask.
No cream mouse.
I cannot wait till we get you your fucking mask, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So do we make it to the lab?
Let's see.
Nope, we die.
Roll me some driving skills.
Now, apparently, I get stuck in traffic. So what would that be? Agility or intuition?
Probably
Or
reason, actually.
Yeah, that would be a reasoning.
Dun dun dun.
Let's see if you can drive through New York. If you have enough reasoning. Oh, Boston.
Yeah, I'm good. I am fine.
Nope, I got stuck in traffic. Apparently, there's some sort of mayhem going on at a mall.
Wait a second, my friend. What is your reason? That
Monstrous.
is a green thing. You are perfectly fine.
Oh,
Remember,
okay then.
You're a guy. You get up below it. If you get above a 21, you're fine in most stats.
Yeah, you heard about some traffic jams nearby a mall, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and avoid those streets so that way I'm not delayed.
You actually just fucking drove over the other cars. You just floated.
You just make them turn to oxygen, go through them, turn them back.
Well, unfortunately, that wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility, but if they've got living people in them, it becomes a lot tricky.
Just kill them. I mean, what?
Well, I'm pretty sure they won't survive being turned into oxygen and back.
Yeah, I know.
At the back part.
The dissolve's easy. The reassembling is the trick.
Ooh.
All right, so yeah, so BK,
Ooh.
Golden, and Watson, Golden, and Danny make it back to the lab pretty much
Damn,
on
they're
time.
harassing my kobold. He's part of the party too.
Whatever happened to Nora?
Nora's still back at the lab. Nora didn't come on that adventure. They were just gonna go check on Danny,
Yeah.
and Danny wasn't home, so
We want to bring a robot. The robot bringing to Danny's parents is one thing. Robot lion, on the other hand.
That's a little more. And a little much.
Alright, so yes, you three are able to make it back to the lab pretty much unscathed. Big yellow submarine van pulling up.
I have a distinct inspiration to talk about beetles. We live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Alright, so y'all do make it back, like I stated, unscathed. Little reptilian creature in Golden's chest compartment still snoring rather loudly.
We make it back unscathed. I'm not very unscathed.
Well, I mean, on the travels.
To the lab and have them prep some sort of cordless
No, we're not treating it like a criminal.
There's a criminal.
If you're treating it like a criminal, you wouldn't be putting it in a vibranium storage tank.
It's for its own safety. If it
Oh, that's what they
bites
all
it's one
say.
thing. If it bites a nuclear reactor, it's a completely different thing.
Very
Why on earth does she have a nuclear reactor in her lab?
There's multiple nuclear reactors.
We're going to.
How did she get permission to have that in the city limits? There's a story here. I just know it. I'll get a
She
Pulitzer, yeah.
created life.
Alright, so
can create war machines.
so you come in stating that you need to get a make some kind of containment unit for a creature, right?
Yes.
And Golden is like, but we need to make it really, really, really comfortable for the kobold.
Alright,
Like,
so
must make it very comfortable for a kobold.
alright. First off, I'm going to need you to roll me a reasoning check.
To see if you know
Both of us?
what for a kobold is.
So even though
You need me to roll?
I explained to the molecular level exactly what I mean.
Do you need me to roll anymore?
I was saying for Golden to roll, but
Do you need me to roll? Can we just
Yeah.
take this for us both?
well, I mean,
This is a fucking nat 100.
this is BK explaining the what kind of containment unit he wants to have built.
Okay, no, but I get to share this because
You're
Just
rolling a
fucking
reasoning. You're rolling a reasoning for something else.
fucking heck you, fuck you. Oh,
Nat
if I know it's
nat
a kobold,
one, nat one,
using
nat
that one, I'm gonna actually hurt. Oh, wrong way. I do this all the time. Oh,
Not
okay.
bad.
That, what is that? Is that a green or a red? Or a green or yellow? Is that a red?
All with your reasoning of excellent.
That's a green, I mean.
All right.
Because I think
So-
yellow only would be if that was amazing, right? Or
That would take
monstrous, okay, yeah. I really should have made my reasoning my fucking godly one, but... Okay.
All right. So yeah, you're able to explain what this creature looks like pretty decently. It
Why don't I just show it?
no, don't show it in light. Let it
Oh,
stay
shit.
It's a
there.
pop in the, it's like a jack in the box, but instead of a clown, it's death.
Because yeah, you getting bit is one thing. Human scientists getting bit. Ugh.
So yes, Golden, as you reach into your compartment to pull this thing out, PK does kind of just like stop you for a moment and just gestures to your hand.
Golden's like, yeah, good point.
By the way, you haven't seen Dr. Imotaro as of yet.
Oh,
You
she
just
went
kind of
through the death
walked.
portal.
Y'all just kind of
Alright.
walked in the lab.
We will miss her.
Can I look for, Moto?
Yes, you
I do
can.
not know where Moto is.
Moto is not immediately in front of me.
13.
Therefore, she must be in an
No.
alternate dimension.
Okay. Apparently, I find Moto.
Yes, Moto is towards the back of the lab working on the quote-unquote dev portal, as you have been.
So that's going to explode soon. Thankfully, we're going to have him here with us by that time. Right. Let's get the immediate problem contained before we focus on the death portal.
Yes, because you just kind of walked in and started talking to the first scientist you saw.
Get me a box. A really, really tough box.
And Golden,
he
you
did-
need to make it comfortable. You need to make it very fit for a kobold, the little
You
dragon.
need to make it
dino
literally
thing.
indestructible.
Just how
It
tough
needs
do
to
you
have
think?
nice, comfy
Oh,
pillows,
Fridge
and
nuclear bomb levels of indestructible.
we should probably like have a little music box. You know, like the thing that they have like over
It
a
will
baby's
eat
crib.
that.
You know. Ah, fuck off.
So
There's one person like we need to make it indestructible so it cannot harm it, and then there's Golden acting like it's a baby.
yes, the scientist a little bit confused about what you're trying to explain to him. He goes off for a moment, and he comes back, and what he brings back, Golden, you instantly recognize it. It is Polly's cage, but with a pillow in it.
Golden puts her hand in her face. First of all, Polly is going to not shut up after you did that. Second, that is not what we're looking for.
How many
Polly's
enemy
cage made
pages
of?
do you have?
A kobold is going to be too big, or isn't going to work well with a fucking bird cage.
Hey, as long as
On the
it's
fly.
tough enough to survive it being in there.
No, because it literally has cracks and stuff.
So it's not.
Because it's a bird cage.
Yeah.
Polly's a
as long as it
bird.
can't get out, it doesn't matter.
It'll be able to get out of a fucking bird cage.
Is it a normal bird cage or is it a super bird cage?
Probably, yeah. Polly isn't very dangerous. Polly was a very early invention.
Actually, let's put this on pause really quick. Has our news reporter arrived?
Let's
No.
see. Make me another roll real quick.
All right.
We're wasting all of our good rolls.
Whatever it is, whatever it is divine.
Whatever it takes, I love it.
Literally,
Yeah,
that is
so-
that is a red feat, regardless of what it is.
So yes, you actually were just like side drifting the whole entire time, all the way down to the research center. You actually been there for quite a while, and they just haven't noticed you yet. You've just been standing behind Watson and Sutz as they're over here talking to the scientist.
Just taking notes.
Ah, there you
Writing the
are.
story.
There you are, my friend. Listen. We'll deal with that in a moment. Can we talk in private, the two of us?
Sure.
And I take him over to
Sure.
the closed break room.
Huh?
It's time for the confrontation, right? I'm gonna attempt to use mind control on the Traveler. It's gonna go bad.
The fucking god.
That is not even a green. Is that a green? I don't know. No, that is not even a green.
Why would that be a green?
If it was incredible or high. And he
I
just
shut
like
that
no.
shit down. Yellow.
Yep. So I
Good
think at this point
luck
I
with
realize
that.
you're no normal human.
So, what'd you want to call me over here for?
Long story short, a compatriot of mine had to, in a circumstance, potentially risk himself. Look, I'm gonna be blunt with you, my friend.
That robot with a few bits missing? Surely.
No,
a
no,
lab
no,
like
no.
this
Much
is equipped
worse
with
than
a few spare hands.
Right. So, first off, I'm not just a private detective, my friend. Do
You're a
little bit of
private
spot-
detective with poor fashion sense?
Oh, my friend. I do a little bit of spotlighting as a hero every now and then. And one of my friends, who's also said hero, unfortunately may have been caught by a camera.
Oh dear, that sounds
That
horrible.
might be newsworthy, but that needs to not be on the news. Whether
Nah,
it's a journalist,
I'm just yanking your chain. Teenagers playing wannabe superheroes get caught on the TV like clockwork. I usually just edit those stories out unless they're burning down buildings. I'm not going to destroy some no-named kid's life over some poor decision. Trust me, this isn't the first kid that's been caught on the news, and it won't be the last.
Fair
I'll just do
enough.
what I usually do and edit it out.
Real quick, my friend. You don't seem quite normal yourself.
What are you talking about? I have normal pants.
May or
I
may
have
not
a normal
have
blazer. I have some normal glass. What could be more normal than me?
Hey, Frio, from across the room, Golden's probably very interested in watching. Could she make a check to see if she notices something's off with, the reporter?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to make an intuition check.
That is a green feat.
Let's see, 1 second.
Make a
I think it's a
stealth
green feat.
check? I don't know.
A reason check
Is
to see.
deception a check you can make?
Deception is reason, maybe?
So, yeah, Golden, it just seems like a perfectly normal person.
How? I got a green feat though!
Let me be 100% blunt with you. I tried
wait,
to
wait,
maybe
actually,
do
that might be a
little
yellow
bit
feat.
of mental
Wait,
manipulation
wait.
on you, and you resisted it.
What?
And the only other person who resisted said mental manipulation through a car. So, I'm just guessing based on that maybe you're not a normal person.
All right, before I give my response, Golden, you wanted to interject something here?
I was like, wait, was it I thought, because amazing is 56, but my only amazing is my sighting. So, unless I was fighting to figure out if you're not normal, I didn't get a yellow feet. It was just
You could fly in with a kung fu kick and see if I dodge it with unearthly agility.
Oh wait, actually I might do
Do you
that.
want me to go
I'm-
full, what's it called, intersect on you? Just throwing knife at your head?
All right. First off,
Golden really curious because she's also listening in on this conversation because Golden's a snoop. She's gonna go over and try to punch him.
With a cobalt
okay.
in
Now, while
your
that's
chest.
happening, I'm going to say,
Oh wait, I have
Watson!
cobalt in my chest. No, I'm not.
you mean you tried to control my mind? I am offended. I thought you were my friend, and you betray my trust like this, mind controlling your friends. This is a
Not really
revelation
mind
and a half.
controlling, more just talking nice.
How do you talk nice when you mind control people?
Well, you talk really nice, and then they do what you tell
I
them.
love that fucking voice track.
Well, my trust in you has definitely been shaken to its very foundations, my friend. I don't know what to think about this. I mean, I thought you were a man of ethics and high moral standings, but now I see you turn to mind controlling random yokels?
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna-
mind
I
controlling a
refuse
random
to make a
yokel,
roll
my
for
friend. A
this.
random yokel would have failed.
I refuse to make a roll for this because this is clear fucking bullshit and Golden just snickering.
I look him directly in the eyes. And I say, well, fair enough. If you are just a normal person, then you're gonna not like this. And I take the sword, I make it appear, and I just right in between the eyes and lightning. Electrical generation.
All right.
Alright.
This is what you do to. I'd be upset, but this is what he does to all the new recruits, and I'm actually.
Yep, this is what he does to all the new recruits.
Cough, cough.
Right, okay, let's
He's a
see. Let's
fucking
go with
royal
the fighting
kid.
roll. Hit. Yes. And then the electrical generation for power. 3.
By the way, I will let you roll a fighting to get out of the way if you want to.
All right.
Going up against the
Rolling my dice. You gotta be faster than that.
Yes, as you go to reach out your sword, just like lightly prod him through the head. He just like uncannily moves slightly to the left.
Oh, hey, look! A penny! Talk about my lucky day! Oh,
I look at him and like,
oh, I'm sorry,
Bro.
were you doing something with your...
bro.
You did telegraph your attack pretty badly.
Golden's just like, you're not quick. No one moves that quick. Okay, I'll make a roll for
It
that.
just flashed. Like he just teleported slightly to the left, man.
Okay, I know that he has powers at that point. Cause that's a... No, that's not.
No,
I'm
just
very
really
disappointed.
just
I was
cannon.
really hoping to get shocked in the brain. But apparently, I can't roll low on this thing.
And Golden, this is just a really, really fast person.
Okay, Golden's been really bad in the past, but this is obvious.
Whatever do you mean? I am just a normal human. I have no outstanding qualities or features whatsoever. Can't you
Okay,
tell by my normal-looking glasses?
Every word, I make a further insight. Like every time he talks, I'm just,
Whatever do you mean? Oh, you got it on mean.
That's a great-
The mean is
that's
what
a
does it.
yellow. I got a yellow feet, okay? I know he has powers now.
Yeah. Something's kind of feeling a little bit off as he just
motherfucker.
slightly moved to the left.
You know
Like
what? You know what? Just to beat your sarcasm, I'm upping this to a red. I'm losing 80 karma for this, but... Oh no, I'm losing 85 karma, sorry. But that was worth it. Just... fuck you.
Yes, this is definitely not your average person. He's a little bit above average person.
I go to the track and I work out every weekend.
I'm going to, I'm just gonna take the glasses off.
What? No! I need those to see, probably!
Dexterity. What would that be? That'd be what is that? Fighting or agility?
That would still be a fighting. For him, it would be agility.
So that's monstrous.
Oh, God, this is the feat I'm good at!
And you did terribly.
Green!
Green versus a yellow. So
Same level, right? Which one is that your unearthly?
That's my unearthly.
So it's a green up, column shift 1.
So yeah, you would actually manage to barely catch his glasses as he was trying to continue lazily drifting left.
No! My glasses! I need those to see! I'm horribly nearsighted!
Take them off. Takes them off.
Oh no! Where did you go? I can
Golden-
only see blurs now!
Bro,
Golden leans
bro,
over,
bro.
like
When I take the
leans over
glasses
and is
off,
like, "I'm bad at noticing
your
people
hair
with powers,
comes down.
but you clearly have power."
Okay, sorry, both of you were talking at the same time.
Golden comes over, leans over because you're pretty loud, and is like, "Listen, I'm really bad at noticing people with powers. You're obvious, like you're so obvious."
I have no idea what you mean. I'm just a normal reporter from Channel 5. I came down all the way here to help my supposedly good friend, Mr. Watson, here on a case to help cover up one of his superhero friends who made a mistake out on the field. I did not come here to be grilled or manipulated or stabbed with swords. I'll have you know this is an insult to my character and my being. Good day, sir.
You know the thing where, like, that people do, like, when, like, they're making fun of someone with their hand, like the talking thing? She's doing that while he talks.
It loses a lot of its vigor considering you're missing a few.
Yes.
I'm using my good hand.
Like, you know, I have the glasses, right?
No, I'm nearsighted. I can't see anything over.
By the way, Golden, can you roll me an intuition real quick?
Oh, I
No,
know
I-
what the
I don't
intuition-
know.
I just intuited what's about to happen anyway. But this is about to be really fun.
Haha.
Why are you guys still picking on me? I thought
No,
you
this
needed my
isn't
help.
you. This isn't
So,
you.
Golden, you,
Yellow.
yeah, Golden, you have actually noticed that you are feeling a little bit of rattling inside of you.
Oh, the baby's waking up.
We're about to have an alien chest burster. Yeah!
Oh
she's
boy!
she's gonna go to a quiet room.
No. Open it and let it jump on the Traveler boy.
No.
That'll wake him up.
No! She's gonna go to a quiet room.
Alright.
And she's going to get someone and is just gonna elbow Watson and be like, "Go play dumb Moto."
Okay, so what's happening now?
For you?
That is a
Where
good
Golden
question.
currently standing at this moment?
Well, at this moment, he is standing in front of Alexander.
Okay.
But
Have
I'm
I
going
seen
to.
her open the chest compartment before?
You've seen the chest compartment. It's still slightly cracked open as a moment.
A little fighting. Try to open the chest
Oh, you
compartment.
fucker. What's your stats in fighting? Oh, fuck. You beat me with that even.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna counter that. I'm gonna counter that.
Thank you.
I am going to cast telekinesis and hold the door shut. He's now going to have to overcome an amazing level strength test if he wants to open that
Or
door.
you have to roll to see if it's amazing.
All right. That door is staying closed. That door is staying closed. Green.
Monstrous.
That would be a green.
Oh, yellow. Oh, you're right.
I thought you were amazing.
Wait, yeah, I am amazing. That's just green. High green, though.
So I
Yeah,
do
you-
green feet plus whatever golden. Rage.
If my fucking Kobold dies because of this, Watson, I am going to kill the
Oh,
character.
yes. The Kobold's not going to die.
If it attacks the fucking god, it might.
No, it'll just. The Traveler's not going to kill it.
Yeah, but it's never going to trust me again.
Doesn't trust you now.
It literally went to sleep in my arms. I think that's pretty trusting.
You did sing it like a lullaby or something,
And it's
right?
like,
Yeah.
And it's like really tired and scared and pained.
Yeah, and it went to sleep calmly in my arms.
All right,
It
so
helped me.
so I do need to ask, BK, how are you opening the chest compartment?
Well,
I'm gonna be so pissed.
It's already cracked open, so I can assume I see which way it opens.
Yeah,
So I probably grab the edge of it and pull down.
but how do you open it? Like, where are you at, and how are you pulling it?
So, look. So, like, you ever see a Mexican standoff?
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm going to. She's gonna be facing him. I'm gonna be like parallel to her, like kind of behind her a bit, and pull it down so that thing jumps out at the other guy.
I hope it's still I'm at calm.
All right, so Alexander,
Oh boy.
you noticed that Watson there was reaching over to the robot's chest that's slightly cracked open. You kind of preemptively decided that that was a good idea for it to be open. You know, the wind might catch it and it might scuff your new fancy scarf that you're not wearing.
These are designer khakis, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
They cost me a very pretty penny. Several hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, so you decided to go ahead and close the compartment, but Watson, this is like, he seems to be able to overcome you trying to just like psychically close this compartment and opens it up. Inside of the compartment, you see what looks like to be a tail of some sort of lizard, as it's currently trying to crawl its way further back into the compartment.
Okay.
Fascinating. This is all right. I take out my cell phone and I start taking. First off, I move behind my former friend Watson and start taking pictures. Fascinating.
No, you really don't. Because the second Golden opens it, she scowls, closes it gently, and walks away.
By the way, you
Golden's
did.
pissed.
By the way, Alexander, you did notice that the inside of the robot is not looking as great as it should probably be. There seems to be a lot of scratch marks towards the back of the compartment, as well as a tiny hole that has been that seems to be worked on by the little lizard.
Excuse me, you might want to get that compartment looked at. It looks like that dinosaur's about to burrow through your back.
Oh. She's going to a quiet room and she tells Watson, get Moto.
I don't want to bring Moto into the same room as Death Dino. Kind of need her
Reason.
alive.
Beat that.
I won't.
That's a yellow.
That's also
The way he
yellow.
keeps rolling hundreds, he
Nah,
probably could.
no. Get another freaking 100. No. I mean, if you want to bring Moto to death, I mean, by all means. I mean, you kind of need her to fix stuff. I really don't. So.
Alright, yeah, so Golden did get the higher roll on that, seeing as you both have the same reasoning stat, so.
Hmm.
So yeah, it seems like a pretty good idea to try to get maybe something built for the little lizard thing before it has a chance to get before it has a chance of getting out and, you know, wreaking havoc in the lab.
Mr. News Reporter, would you mind helping us with that?
I'm sorry, I cannot. As a news reporter, I do not have skills in engineering and exotic animal handling, but I do so happen to know a person who could help you.
I'm
I
guessing
will
this
go call
person
him, and then
in a
this
phone booth
room-
currently. Maybe 2 feet that
Changing.
way.
No. I am so distraught by your treatment.
Oh
A
my
person
God.
you would call your friend that I need to go to the phone booth 4 blocks down the street. Thank
Here,
you very
let me-
much.
Let me make this a little easier for you. Illusionary duplication. So try to make a phone booth.
You make a really good phone booth.
No, it's only typical.
Unfortunately, I don't like you anymore, so I'm going to just the building in a huff before you try to stab me again with some sort of exotic implement. So I leave the building and I come back as the trap.
I was like,
Yes.
like, bro, there's a phone booth right there.
Literally points over, you see kind of a rickety old phone booth. It looks like a phone booth that could have probably came right out of a 80s flick.
No, thank you. I'm afraid if I get in that thing, you'll stab me again with that sword. I'm out of here. So I walk out. I transform into the Traveler, and I walk back in. Hello, fellow citizens. I got the call from our mutual friend, Mr. Brightly.
One, it's been 27 seconds. Two, you still have
I
your
work
glasses.
fast. No, I don't. You stole my glasses, remember?
No, I still have your glasses.
Yeah.
You
notice
just
the
let down
face
your
you
hair and
left
walk
with
back into the
exactly
room.
same as the face you came back with.
You left and
Well,
came
if
back with
it
exactly
works for Superman, no, you get. Nope, I'm not. If it works for Superman, it'll work for me.
You don't have your glasses on, so it's like they can tell.
So, Alexander, I'm going to have to ask you to roll me a reasoning with a -2 column shift.
It's been 27 seconds. Seriously. You're an absolute idiot and you aren't convincing at all.
-2 column shift not required. Excellent. Yes.
Yes, it is very obvious that is the same person who just literally walked right out the door, who walked right back in, just with a slight change of clothing. You can even still see that he's still wearing the designer khakis he was wearing before. He forgot to take them off.
Damn it works for Superman.
Who is
It
this
really does.
man
Superman.
you're talking about?
It really helps when you actually go to the phone booth. Instead of just
I
walking
really
through the
gotta
door.
Get into an illusionary costumetry, and I pop my my costume on as well. And it's just like it works so much quicker, and you don't have the accidental pants situation.
My God, Watson, you mean to tell me you're that wannabe hero Sherlock Holmes this entire time? And you didn't tell me?
I did
I
tell
am
you.
offended.
I literally told you that 2 minutes and 17 seconds ago.
You know,
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am not the this Alexander Brightly you're talking about. Eyes roll, shift, eyes roll, shift, shift.
Okay, my friend. Anyway, we have this thing here, and we have a cage. The cage isn't made out of a good enough material to contain the thing. But
and it has holes
if the
that it can
cage-
escape through.
Yes, that's not going to matter if it's made out of something that the thing can't bite, because it can't fit through said holes yet, unless it makes them bigger.
Okay.
But if it's made out of something that's indestructible, that cage would work just fine.
No, it's a bird cage. It can easily slip through the cracks right now,
You
even.
have a really weird bird cage, because the ones I always have are just like they're wire, but they're really like thin.
Do you
spikes.
not remember the powers this thing has?
Invisibility, ability to bite metal?
Couldn't it get smaller?
No.
No. It's
Why
as
did I think
small
it
as
could do
is.
No, I
It'll
thought, I don't
leave
know.
a bird cage if it can eat the bird cage. But if it can't eat the bird cage, then the bird
Okay,
cage
yeah,
will contain
do
the
what you're
thing.
doing. I'm just stupid.
Provided the latch on the bird cage is a lock and not a simple mechanism.
Do we know that it eats only metal? Will it eat, say, plants or
No. I'm trying
rubber
to think- you
or
have
clothes?
elemental, so I'm trying to think of an element that would be tough enough to survive its biting.
Well, you know it was able to easily bite through gold.
Yeah, but gold's pretty soft.
That actually, no, that's not what the kind of cage I was thinking of. Actually, I was thinking about building a wind tunnel and just putting it in there and having it float harmlessly on a cushion of air that it couldn't escape from. It can't eat what's not there.
No, I want it to be comfy though and happy.
That's a good permanent solution, but we're talking like short term. This is only we can put it until we construct said cage. We have about a minute and a half before that thing is eating. So,
Go for a tungsten sphere then. It's got no edges for it to find purchase.
okay. Said tungsten sphere.
Well, let's see what kind of raw materials we're working with here. And I'm going to look around the lab for scrap material. I believe that's an intuition.
Yeah, that would be intuition.
Green.
Yeah, it is pretty presumable that there would be plenty of scrap metal around the lab, seeing as this scientist is well known for her crafting and robotics and other machinery.
All right.
You're able to find plenty of material to be able to work with.
All right. That's great, because I don't think, even with an amazing stat, I could generate enough tungsten to build a sphere to contain a dinosaur. But if I have something to work with, the threshold should be much lower.
Trust me, we have plenty of
All right. So this will be.
shelves containing lots of
So I'm just going to put it in the scraps in a pile. And excellent. Okay, I'm going to put my hand on the pile and try to shape it into a sphere with molecular conversion.
That's not even
Nope,
green.
I failed.
Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult than you thought it would be to make it into a sphere using your powers, seeing as it's not just like straight up tungsten. It's kind of different mixes and alloys in order to get it to the right components that Dr. Moto was needing at the time.
No, well,
Shrugs.
You
I
can do it.
tried.
I do inspiration. You can do it.
Sir, you are not a bard.
Okay. Why can't I be?
you stab too many people.
I don't know,
That's what a
Bart
bard does.
have a lot of people. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Relax. You're currently eating 8 at this point.
Well, no, I'm in a completely different room.
So is this a success? We have a container, or is this a failure? We do not have a container.
You do not have a container.
Okay. Try again.
Can just while they're dealing with their thing, I'm in a quiet, low light room and trying to calm it down again.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll something?
Sure, roll me a reasoning.
Can I put that up to a red? Because I'm the one that. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up to a red. Does it need to be?
Literally exactly your red.
Congratulations.
Reasoning, right?
Alright, so you open up your compartment once again, and you notice that it's still kind of scratching and digging at the back of your compartment. You managed to kind of lean down a little. It's kind of hard for you to be able to actually see. You know, you're not really meant to bend like that.
Yeah, I think she's probably very flexible.
But you start to
She could
coo
probably
and
detach her head if she wanted to.
go all Doulahan. But you start cooing and kind of just humming to it once again. And it seems to calm down a little bit, turning to face you. Seems to have recognized your voice as it's starting to calm down. Apparently, it just didn't know where it was, and it was panicking.
Aww. Okay. I put my hands out like to, like kind of be like if it wants it can come into my hand.
It is still pressing itself up against the back of your compartment.
I just yeah, I'll just stay there. Like I'll just wait. I'll just keep eye contact, keep my door open, keep my hands there,
Alright.
and just keep humming.
So Alexander, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try again
Okay.
because I am still a man of many secrets, and the fact that I'm failing at this helps hide helps hide some of my secrets.
No, it doesn't. It just makes you look incompetent.
Right
You are.
now, I am. I'm incompetent. These are the roles I've been expecting to get here. Come on, what?
Yep. So you.
There's not a stat There's not a stat on this sheet that will turn that roll good.
Yep. So you continue trying to work the metal out from the scrap bits, and you manage to get a little bit more of the actual, like just the pure tungsten now, but it's not enough to really make anything out of.
Oh, Danny, I made it.
All right then. All right, Green. You were able to disintegrate a decent amount of material, leaving what looks to mostly be metal scrap behind.
Golden, quietly just calls, not BK, what's the, Sure Shock, just to tell him it's calm again. It was just scared because it didn't know where I was.
Still gonna make a cage for it in the background.
Of course,
Yep,
no,
still in the garage, still in the garage here.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. Just don't feel like you have to rush.
It's
And
not really
don't-
a rushing
Oh, that's
thing.
okay. I wasn't rushing.
And don't make something that's going to make it uncomfortable, or then it's going to become hostile.
If it can escape. Okay.
Make it comfortable, but make it so it can't escape.
Okay, make a nice comfortable sphere and then forget to put an air hole in it. Nice and safe.
That is not what you should do.
All right. Third time's the charm. Making spheres is difficult work, you know. You have to get the perfect gradient to make sure that it is truly smooth all. There's a real trick and art to this. It requires a lot of concentration and a lot of time and energy.
Are you saying this in hope that's just going to get you like a crit?
No, I'm saying this as an excuse for my bad rolls. I'm playing this off as an intentional failures rather than I can't roll for shit.
No, I was meaning out of character. Is that you trying to like tempt the dice to give you a crit?
Now this is me tempting the dice to continue to fail. Apparently I fail at failing, and that is in fact a green feat.
All right, you've after working the metal for a little bit, you managed, and maybe a little bit of help with the impurities being zapped off into a magical dust, which is a little bit of an odd thing to see from a detective, though you kind of know him already. He was in the news recently for his heroic acts at the convention. But you were able to...
He stood outside next to the metavan like a true hero.
Yes, but you're able to make a rudimentary spear It's a little bit rough. It's a little bit more oval shaped than you wanted it to be, but it should work for what you're trying to do.
All right. Now to go around
from
and take all the cushions from the office and from the office break room and stuff it in there.
quick question. Just from an out of character standpoint, what the fuck happened to Lynn, like in character wise?
That was Metal Man. I'm assuming he had stuff to do, so he just left.
He had to go now. His planet needed him, and he just rose up into the air outside of the shot line.
I wanted a serious answer, but that works.
So, as you're collecting cushions and pillows from around the office and you bring it back to the spear, you notice one fatal flaw. You made a spear. There's no opening at the moment.
All right. What I kind of thought that it had, that I would have left one in, seeing as how molecular conversion and all, and I control the shape and everything, but let's roll this again.
There's a fail.
No. Nope. No. For excellent, it's not.
It was mostly just a joke. You easily make an opening just by redistributing the matter.
Here, once you have made it, you have control of it.
Yep. They should have picked. Yeah, it says I can alter the state and configuration of the molecules I create as I create them. So shapes with holes in them shouldn't be that hard.
Are you
Anyway, time to stuff it with cushions and let's see. Dinosaurs like Cheetos, don't they? Let's put in a bag of Cheetos.
Alright, so what were you saying, BK?
We have leftover pizza. I'm gonna throw a slice in there.
And maybe add some sodas and video.
We'll see how
Maybe it's one of those millennial dinosaurs.
Throws it in. The scientist he was playing on is like, "What are you doing?"
No, I haven't saved. I just caught Snorlax.
Shh, the cobalt needs it.
More important people want it.
Don't worry, sir. Have some gold.
Throws a literal bar of gold at him.
Yeah.
He's like clatters to the ground as he's too heavy for him to pick
No,
up.
it hits him in the face and he falls over.
No, I conjure gold and I hand it. I have the power of infinite wealth, you see. Here, have some gold.
Alright, so you've
And that's how you get paid. That makes a lot of sense.
Alright, so you stuffed a bunch of pillows and cushions into this sphere that you've made, and BK's thrown a few slices of leftover pizza from the other day. Well, I say other day. It was more like last night, but still.
Yeah, it was definitely like last night.
Alright, so you now have a sphere filled with cushions and pillows and a few slices of pizza.
And
Grab the
lastly,
Game Boy
I'm gonna
Man.
go out to the car and grab the pieces of Golden's leg that are out there. And I'm gonna put it in the hole. It seems
Actually, that
to
is
like
smart.
eating them as a snack, so it can have.
And it also likes golden, so that could also just help. Because it would smell like her, considering it is her.
Alright, so Blair.
Oh yeah, Blair's here.
How loopy are you still sitting in the back of the Atlas?
I'm probably still asleep. If you guys left me there, I'm probably still sleeping.
You left
Medical
a child in a
grade.
car? How irresponsible are you guys?
A child who's currently bleeding profusely from the legs.
Oh, not anymore. They
I know,
sutured it.
That doesn't make it better.
No, a drugged out child.
This child is on drugs. Don't worry.
I'm drugging medical opioids, out for a good 10 hours or longer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But whenever he does wake up, he's
This lizard thing
searching.
bit most
Yeah.
of his legs off.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a while. But when he does wake up, he's going after that evolution gun. So
That what?
evolution gun.
He wants a Charizard.
Don't you have to get a Charmeleon first?
No, straight to Charizard.
We're going straight Charizard. We're skipping all the other evolutions.
Yeah,
If you turn
he's
my
actually going
fucking
to find the
kobold
Megazord
into a
too.
Charizard, I will kill you.
You're welcome to try.
I will succeed.
Anyway.
I am Danny's Bane.
Yeah, so as long as
yeah,
one.
I guess you are actually. You are a woman.
Alright.
I was meaning the curse that I have on him. Because whenever I'm here, he rolls terribly.
And whenever he's here, you roll terribly. It's not really a
Yeah.
curse as much of a mutual disbenefit.
Yeah, but he benefits even, or like, he's hurt even more than I am by this, so I still roll really well sometimes.
Okay.
I blew all my rolls on my disguise.
And I blew a nat 100 on not even needing to roll.
Yep.
I still think I should have done that Nat 100 because it wasn't important.
So can we fast forward time or?
Yes,
Well,
Get the
so
thing in the
Well,
Pokeball.
no, we have to.
and then
Yeah, I was gonna say
seal
we
the
have
Pokeball.
to. We have to introduce the cutie to the ball.
Let's see if we can catch it.
No, haha. I do everything. This is my baby.
you just see
Alright.
Golding that's kind of hugging her own chest compartment as you try to approach.
Shock, just slowly painting the bottom of the ball white and the top of the sphere
No.
red.
No, it is not a fucking Pokemon.
Ding,
Where'd you
ding,
get the paint?
ding. Don't worry about it.
Golden is gonna repaint that so fucking quick. And she's gonna slap the shit out of
I
DK.
got it from the MacGuffin store.
Oh yeah, the MacGuffin store. They always have such nice deal there. That's where I got my universal utility tool and my invisible jet.
That's where I got my that's where I got my thermal torch. I'm trying to make a sonic screwdriver joke, but who cares? Anyway, the point is, yeah.
Alright,
See
so
me
yes.
Bring
so-
the ball over, kind of whispers, "Gotta catch 'em all," and
No.
So you're
Not
gonna
a
try to
fucking
pick up and
Pokemon,
carry the
Dumbo.
tungsten sphere?
then no, just kind of gently roll.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a strength with advantage, or not, with a +2 calm shift.
That's too
With
awesome.
advantage. Dude,
Yeah,
this
it
Emma,
was typical. Now it's excellent. That's a yellow.
does advantage even exist in Marvel Superhero?
Roll,
No,
roll
that's
it,
why-
And rolling, rolling, and rolling, rolling,
So,
and rolling.
yeah,
rolling,
You
and
just go to start pushing the tungsten sphere, and you've kind of realized that tungsten is a pretty heavy metal when it's made into a massive sphere. So it takes you a bit of an effort to get it started, but once you got the sphere started rolling, as long as you made sure to avoid the rolling over the opening and spilling all the contents, you actually get it over to the quiet little corner that Golden is currently just retreated to as he's softly cooing and
you just see him point
faintly
at the
humming.
opening. What on earth?
Well, I was just
Pokemon
doing
rap.
something, yeah.
Okay.
So I take it that the little guy is in the cage now.
No, not yet.
No, we've
Okay.
taken the cage to the little guy, but now we need to get the little guy into the cage.
Golden
And
can
then you
probably
need to
do
close
that.
the cage.
I say we let BK do it. He's got mind control powers. He can just
control my
have the dinosaur get in there of his own volition.
I'm going to.
I would have
when-
advantage considering it's a
Okay,
not full
shush.
intelligence.
Shush. When the cage is brought in and everything, and I've concluded it's good enough for my baby, I'm going to try and convince it to go into the cage, and I'm going to up this to a red.
Charmeleon, War Turtle, Mewtwo, Tentacle, Aerodactyl, Ammonite,
Alright.
Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks.
I assume reasoning, and my reasoning is excellent, which means I can get to a 95. $47.
Alright, so as you kind of lean over, trying to, gesture towards the more of a sphere than an actual, or not sphere, it's more of an actually an oval than a sphere, so it's a little lopsided at the moment. You kind of gesture for, around the opening to, for the little creature to get out. You see its little horned head peek out for a moment, kind of looking around each way. Before it notices BK,
No.
It is-
I told him to leave.
but he never
I was
stated
not going
that.
to try and get a kobold out when BK was
I
here.
might refuse it. I left the room. I flat out
Okay.
no. I noped the heck
No.
out of it.
No,
Okay,
we're
it's like-
smart enough to know that it hates BK.
Alright, never mind then.
No, I noped the
No.
heck out of there. I was like,
That's why I did. That was part of why I
sorry,
did
my
not
mic
want
was
the
muted.
mind
I was
control.
setting something up.
Alright, so yeah, after a bit of coaxing and everything, you do manage to get it to go ahead and hop into the sphere. It quickly kind of just like feels around and just kind of seeing what the quote unquote room it was given is like. So it seems to stumble over the pillows and random junk that's in the sphere at the moment.
I'm not feeling it yet. I'm just gonna sit by the cage and just kind of talk to it, like basically have a conversation that it probably can't talk back to me, but like you know how that thing, like, oh, do you enjoy it? Is it good? Is it good for you? Do you like it? You know, that type of thing people do with their pets sometimes.
Alright.
Or with their young babies that also can't talk back.
Alright, one sec. Alright, so as you're kind of cooing and such, talking to the little lizard creature, once you say the phrase, do you like it, it looks up to you and shakes its head.
Which way? Like, nod?
Side to side.
It doesn't like it. Is Alexander in the room?
No, I never left.
She turns to Alexander. Doesn't like it. We're gonna have to make a different one.
All right. Well, I'm not well versed in the latest dino fashions. Could you communicate to your beloved companion and give me some information on what it might like instead?
I'm gonna ask it, even though I'm like, what would you like? Even though I doubt it's gonna actually answer.
And I, at the same time, am going to use mind control to try to see what it was
No.
thinking of.
Oh,
I'm going to do horribly, but
that's a green.
yeah, it's great.
Alright, so...
I love this. This kobold is my favorite thing.
So
I thought the
BK,
lion was your favorite thing.
The what?
the lion.
You can't believe. I can't believe it. The second you get a new toy, you completely forget about your
no.
previous pet.
You watched the last episode, right? Nora's my equal, not my pet.
Okay.
Nora and I are equal. We were created at the same time, or the same level advanced. The only
If you say so.
Nora,
Actually, technically,
No.
Nora is your older sister.
technically Nora's actually my superior if you want to be a smartass, but I don't want it. But yeah, Nora was made before me and Silver. And Nora, if Moto wanted, could put voice processors in her and she would be able to speak and understand. She can understand. She is fully sentient.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's why she
Alright.
babies Danny.
Alright, so BK, as you try to use mind control to decipher what kind of environment this creature wants, you actually do see kind of a mental painting. You see a mental painting of a lush open field.
Let me guess, you can go find a dessert. Nope, wait, this is Marvel. I know exactly where to take it. I know
Or we could
exactly where to take it.
Well, I'm thinking we could also just do a fucking illusionary place.
No. Let's not be mean to this guy. I have a perfect place to take him. But for now, we seal him in the
Well,
ball,
no.
and then we take him
No.
to the nice place and let him go.
No, fuck that. We could do a holographic thing.
Okay, let's get him in this ball safely for now so he doesn't kill him. Then we can focus on making him better. He's got enough food
Hey.
in there to last for a couple of days. We'll give him air
Golden's gonna stay there until he's happy. So, y'all are gonna have to. You guys and Moto are gonna have to make something holographic or something.
Anyway, I would whisper to the Traveler, seal the container.
No, Golden is sitting there. You'll have to slam her head.
Seal the
Unfortunately for you, Golden, I don't have to be in physical contact of the things I convert molecularly. I will do this at range. I'll close
but you
it
still
up.
have to. You still have. Her head is in it. You would have to sever her head.
Yeah, but your head is
Oh.
not where your brain is. So,
You'd still be severing my head.
Oh yeah, okay, yes. See, that's the part I didn't understand. I
Yeah.
thought
No,
you were
you'd have to cut
just
my head off.
Okay, yeah.
No, you'd
no,
have
you
to
can
cut my
just
head
seal
off.
it around her head. You can just like mold it so that you can see an image of her face. Just it's not. You have complete control over the matter. You can just like roll, like, put it around her face.
Yep. I could, but I'm not gonna. All right. So while Golden's entertained with her new toy, what's Danny up to?
Currently, in a
He's
coma
asleep.
until his medication wears off. That's why I'm trying to get this safe so that we can take some sleep, heal up, and then focus on the next thing at hand.
All right, well-
Be in this.
All right. Well, I guess I could try to fake some sleep.
First off, we need to get
He
that
literally
thing
said
sealed.
that out
I don't
loud.
want that thing running around while we're all asleep.
Well, Golden doesn't need to sleep, so it doesn't
It
matter.
does need to recharge
And
She
get
doesn't
repairs.
need to.
and get
Not
and
yet.
get repaired. So I would say let it sleep in the ball overnight until it's only for one night, then we'll take it to a really nice open area.
Like a dog park where it can eat all the dogs.
I'm thinking more an island of its own kind.
Yeah, but doesn't that one have an active volcano on?
No, and the only volcano that's on it is controlled by the beings there, so it's fine.
Oh, the Lost Kingdom. Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Wonka.
one where all the monsters are, Monster Island. Anyway.
The only thing
Yeah.
you're assuming Golden, you're assuming Golden's willing to let go of the kobold.
Be happier in its own way.
Yes. Go. She's still not gonna let the kobold go.
Well, I guess this is where we lose Golden.
This is
Big bang
this- this is why she's saying let's figure something holographic out.
Okay, well, first let's get it to a place overnight. Then we can worry about that
Yeah.
tomorrow. Then we can partake of the plane.
Yeah, no, I agree. She's gonna
seal the ball.
No, she's gonna stay there for the night.
No. We're gonna seal the ball. 'Cause you need to get.
She's gonna stay there the night.
You need to get repaired.
Okay, she's going to
I
ask the
can take
kobold.
first watch.
No, she's gonna ask the kobold if it's all right for her to recharge and get some repairs, or if the kobold wants her to stay. And she's like, hold up one finger for the first one, hold up 2 fingers for the second one.
Wait, what was the options you gave me?
The first one is, can she go recharge and get fixed, or do you want me to stay?
It holds up a single digit.
She like kind of like softly like you know how like when like a mother with their kid like the like kind of face pet, like you're like real sweet and everything, she does that. And then she's like, okay, we can close it for now.
Seal the ball. No air. Some air holes, please. But other than that, no exit.
All right, I'm going to use Elemental Create to create a silicon mat over the hole filled with air hole.
Is it? I just realized, would it be possible to put like with your elemental creation to put some like grass and stuff in there, like create?
No, grass is a living
No,
thing on
no. See, the problem is that grass counts as a biologic material, and I do not have.
You could make, like tungsten
Fake grass.
shape of grass. That'd be pretty sharp.
Well,
No, I could make felt grass. I could make
Yeah.
polyester grass. The only thing I can't do is make actual
Actual
living
grass.
grass.
well, you could make like some.
I
like,
could make
you know-
styrofoam grass.
We've got cushions.
Do you know- Do you know the fake grass like that people have on their lawn sometimes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
AstroTurf.
Would you be able to create that?
All right.
'Cause-
I'm pretty sure that'd be a red fee. Judge, what would AstroTurf be?
I mean, just go ahead and roll and see.
Nope, no AstroTurf.
So sad.
Yeah, molecular conversion is limited to inorganic compound. No, let me get that. No, let me get that silicon mat up.
She tells the kobold, "We'll figure something out so we can get you what you want."
It's the world's greatest silicon mat.
Yeah, no. She's telling the kobold that as you're doing that.
That is a yellow feat for elemental creation. That thing is form-fitting, secure, and has the most precise and excellent distribution of air.
All right then.
Yeah, elemental creation for me is amazing. So 60 puts me firmly in yellow.
You hear me? Just do this.
Golden is going to slap him. Not for damage or anything, just to slap him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
BK
definitely
starting to
slap
sing a
him and
very.
destroy the.
BK just
She's
started
going
singing a
to
very.
destroy whatever he's using to play that music. Like she's
Check
gonna
it
Probably
out.
be Danny's smartphone, actually.
Spooky
Yeah, she's gonna crush that phone.
Danny no longer has a phone. So.
The weird thing is that's not an actual song in this universe.
Oh, it isn't? Okay. That's
I am
perfectly
using my
fine then.
divine powers to know it.
No one agrees with Harry. No one ever.
Anyway, I'll take first watch.
Golden is going to go to Moto and show her all the damages and ask if she can fix her up. Like take a
I'm
break
going
and fix
to
her up.
grab Danny out of the car and take him to a more horizontal position and let him sleep off the drugs.
AKA the break room couch.
Oh
Yeah.
Now,
Do you,
with fewer cushions.
I say, do you want me to roll I was gonna say, do you want me to roll reasoning? And then I realized I'm her baby, and I'm really fucked up. I think she's going to prioritize me over some scary portal.
Of death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's really insensitive about you telling her exactly what made these bite marks that
The thing
were
curly
left
in your
on the
lab.
And she's like, or going like a scared animal that, or being a low sentient being that was not sure of what was happening and was just trying to defend itself.
With throwing knives.
I mean, it was still trying to defend itself.
With
That's what it
throwing
was doing.
knives.
And
I threw one
some
back
people
at it.
defend them. Yeah, that was a little fucked up, man.
Hey, you threw a knife at me, I throw a knife at it. Fair trade.
See, looks at you a little hesitantly as you said it actually did bite you, and that you're missing fingers from it.
Yeah. I've actually still
see,
got the knife, by the way. It's in my pocket. It's awesome.
It was very scared, but I calmed it down, and it now is treating me like its own mother. Because I saved its life.
Yep, you
As
weakened
it
it.
was dying.
Must really hate
injured
their
it,
mothers.
Then you healed it back up and put it to sleep. And then you put it in a ball, and now it follows your orders.
Alright.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm its mother.
Would
You're
you
its
like to give it
trainer.
a nickname?
I'm waiting till Moto can take. I'm waiting till literally I have two names ironically already set up for once I know its gender.
You have a maximum of 10 characters.
Fortunately, both the names in my mind are 5 characters, so you know. Fortunately, the limitations of Pokemon will not hinder me.
Hold a nickname?
I would, yes. I
What
just
moves
don't
would
know
you
that
like Kobold to know? Kobold currently knows Throw Knife, Bite Metal, Turn Invisible, and Duplicate.
Yeah, actually. No, what is that? What is that move that makes it
No,
more evasive?
double team. Double team.
Oh, Agility.
Double team. It knows double team.
No.
All right, it does Double Team, Throw Knife, Eat Metal, and
So double
Regenerate.
team, knife throw,
Bite.
bite, and you go invisible.
No, go invisible is the special ability. That's a passive thing.
Yeah, that's a special ability. What else can... It just knows... It knows
Quick
bite.
attack, because it can dash.
It knows quick attack, bite, double
Double
team.
And knife throw.
What is an equivalent to knife throw?
Baton Pass.
Isn't there a
Bling.
move like ice knife or something like that? No, that's a spell in D&D.
Bling. Bling.
Fling.
Yeah, it knows
It knows fling.
Perfect.
So, wow, it's like a level 1 Pokemon. Fling, double team, quick attack, and bite. It's like
no,
level
that's
5.
not a level 1. That's at least a level 10, man. Quick attack
Yeah,
is
it's a level
OP.
10. Quick attack is not OP. What? Most Pokemon get that at level 5.
Yeah, but it
Or
hits
6.
first 100% of the time.
No.
Well, not the 100% of the time. Most of the time. Depends on priorities. But
Extreme Speed is the one that you need for absolute bursts.
Yeah, and then it's still a contest of, if both Pokemon are using it, it's still a contest of who has a higher speed stat. But back to the campaign. So, Dr. Moto does go ahead and she does have a few spare hands and legs for you, just kind of in the lab for.
And I do show her the inner compartment that was scratched up a little bit out of its fear because it didn't know where I was.
All right. Seeing the compartment, she lets out a bit more of a heavy sigh, as that's something she doesn't normally have to worry about repairing. So she takes some time to repair that. Afterwards, he tells you to go ahead and go and recharge up. All right.
So the board charges.
1 second.
We are the board. Resistance is futile. Kobold will be assimilated into the party.
Or put into the PC.
It's not going to the PC.
PC, yes, we're gonna put it into the
It's
PC.
your,
No.
it's your only Pokemon. You can't put it in the PC.
Yep.
Release
Well, I
it.
guess
It's your
Nora-
only Pokemon. You can't release it. It comes back to you. God damn it.
See?
No,
See? We can't get rid of it.
he has
It has to
Nora,
stay.
so he could put it into the PC.
No, she can't do that. No,
Yeah, she
because
has
Nora's not a
Entei
Pokemon.
already. She can
No,
put the
Nora-
Charmander back.
Nora is another trainer.
Nope, Nora is on Entei.
Nora is a trainer.
Do you know what Entei is?
I know what Entei is. It's one of my favorite fucking fire type Pokemon.
Okay,
It's
so
a legendary
you know it's
beast.
sentient.
I know it's sentient, but also Nora can't produce flame, and Nora is smarter than most humans. It would be a
Entei.
trainer. No, actually, Entei isn't. That's only in the movie.
Yeah,
In the game. Well, no, because you don't send things to the PC in the movies.
Yes, you do. Ash has literally gotten
No, you don't.
Pokemon out of the PC.
No, he's gotten them transferred from Professor Oak. They all go to Professor Oak.
We'll send him to Professor Monster Island.
No, we're not doing that. No.
Ooh, we could
Sending with me.
send him to Professor Dragonblood.
Nope. I will literally spend so much karma just to make a little home for him by the lab or at the lab.
Yes, all the while losing
I would-
karma because you're kidnapping someone and keeping it in a cage.
No, I'm trying to treat it the best I can.
It
I
would
want to
love
make it
Monster
have.
Island. It would be with its own kind.
I don't know. No, that's the only selfishness I'm gonna have. But I'm going to do as much as I can to make it as comfy, happy, and content as possible.
Anyway, now that,
That's why I
now that
literally-
it's contained in a thing it can't get out of, I'm going to, now that Danny's alive,
As you take Danny out of the car, the letter that he had kind of like falls out. Dun dun dun.
I read it something about a hawk order. Oh my gosh, I know that now, puts it in pocket, and goes,
I'm fucked to sleep.
Before you go to sleep, do you relay that letter to Golden
Nope.
and Moto? Why is Golden always the one left out of the loop? It's like he's definitely
it
in the
is
brain.
late at night, and
I know, but like, even when it's not intentional, she always is the last one to know shit.
good to
Despite realistically being the smartest.
know.
She has more access to information than you do.
I also can go on the internet, but I also
Well, no. I know information the internet doesn't.
That's
also
not
have
that big a
access to the Watcher. I have information that you couldn't even dream of.
The Watcher doesn't just tell you, though.
No, but I stayed with him for a while. I'm assuming I saw some stuff.
Okay, well, we can have our battle for the brain. I'm better. No, Sam, you're right. I'm better.
Really? So, what happened at the year 350 AD in Chile?
350 AD Chile. My character wouldn't have been alive. My character is only, what, 1,000 years old?
By the way, Golden, you have a lot of noise coming through your mic.
Oh, sorry, I'm messing with my mic. Sorry. I was wrapping it around my tablet. I do that when I zone out. Is that better?
Not really. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Let's do the thing.
So in the middle of the night, while everyone's asleep, Danny's gonna wake up. He's gonna start looking for the evolutionary gun.
I'm gonna go see if I can catch him doing this.
Gotta catch them all. Also,
Wait,
does
hold on.
Danny doesn't know this person, I'd like to point out. Oh,
Oh, wait. No. Almost unearthly.
Wait.
Almost red.
Wait. Are you just staying here overnight?
even with
Yeah,
that
sure,
amazing
sure, why
stealth,
not?
even with that amazing stealth, my friend. Unfortunately, unearthly yellow beats a incredibly yellow.
Oh man.
I do nothing. I say nothing. I just
You are.
watch him look for the gun. Nice stealthing, though. I am
and are
taking
nothing.
notes upon his stealth.
I'm
All right.
Fuck you.
What would be a good roll for searching? Reason, intuition,
That would be intuition.
agility? Okay.
Does he see the laser grid before it's too late? Let's find out.
Remember when I used to be stingy with my karma, and now I literally just like spend it like it's.
Now you're almost as bad as BK.
I have no karma to spend
Almost.
right now, hence why I'm not spending karma.
Yeah, you spent
I think
it
that's
all.
a green feat.
Yes,
It is.
Oh.
Elton.
All right, so you go search around the. You go search around the.
Golden.
You go searching around the laboratory and you find all sorts of different types of guns. You see a shrinking gun, you see a heating gun, you even see a freezing gun, but you don't see an evolutionary gun.
Darn.
Did you find the Monday gun? A gun that shoots Monday.
Grab
So
the
basically,
freeze
it's where
ray.
it's got
That
Grab
sounds
it.
painful.
the freeze ray. Moto would kill you for stealing.
I want the freeze
That's
ray.
why I carry my electric net can.
Moto, not my character. Moto would literally murder someone for stealing her inventions. Like she
I'm
would
stealing
literally
if you return
kill
it.
them.
Last thing you returned, it was in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, since that's not working out, he will go online and try to log into his PayPal.
All right.
That one.
Hey, not bad.
All right, you actually remember your password this time.
85.
Oh.
What does my PayPal tell me about the Order of Hawks?
All right, so it looks like the you had recently made a $20 donation.
Girl. $20? I would not donate $20 to an organization I don't know.
It looks like
Jeez.
it was a donation, or what was the other term called? Yeah, basically it doesn't. It looks like a $20 donation to a live streaming service.
Interesting. Live streaming service. Okay. So he'll log out.
It's
Gotta check.
some little-known YouTuber called BK Stacker 88.
Yeah.
Whoever that.
Wait a
$20.
second.
Thank you for that.
Wait a second. There's a camera behind me. I'm watching myself being live streamed.
Dun dun dun.
I would like to search the internet for. Well, I want to no. Let's
Twitch.tv
search.
/
Yeah.
Order of Hawks.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna search Twitch for the Hawk Guild. Near.
Oh my god! It's new cat videos on YouTube! Oh my goodness, they can have cheeseburgers! Yes, they can!
So yeah, you start searching the internet. You make sure that you're. Yeah, you have Bing pulled up and you're searching the net. You do manage to find a Twitch channel about hawks, so it doesn't seem to be what you're exactly looking for.
You've learned a lot about falconry.
Well,
Are you
with
gonna
that,
go to Falcon now, and then we're gonna have a kobold and a falcon hand.
oh wow, that wouldn't be bad. What would that be? That would be another talent, right? That'd be like falconry.
Yes, that would be another talent.
You gain
Another.
a Shift Zero understanding of falconry.
Maybe I'll buy it at the end of the game.
No, at the end of this session.
Yeah, at the end of the session. I mean,
Oh, you actually meant it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll buy it. Then he couldn't find the evolution gun. He couldn't find anybody on Twitch, so he's going back to bed.
Actually, I'm gonna look at the evolutionary, because I doubt such a thing could possibly exist. It sounds too stupid.
Up it to a red.
With what karma?
Yeah, I know.
But I did
It was a dick.
roll a yellow.
Yeah, you search around through the laboratory. You find yourself a freeze ray, a flamethrower. There's a nice little shrink ray and an enlargement ray. They're two separate machines. Not quite sure why. You even see a teleportation gun, but you don't find yourself an evolutionary gun. It's a little bit of an absurd
really quick
thought.
question. Does the shrink ray or the growth ray, they have like Szynski written on them anywhere, or?
No.
No, that usually required. One of them has to only works on toddlers.
Yeah. And a baseball just makes it do the exact opposite thing for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's really bizarre. The teleportation ray. That seems hilarious. I would like to ask Dr. M.O. Taro about this teleportation
Now,
ray.
is it a portal gun or is it a teleportation gun?
That's one of the things I want to ask.
Because, I mean, if you see a portal gun and it happens to have like a circle, it's like an aperture almost. Then we know the reference for that.
Yeah.
I wish I had one.
What was that song?
Wish I had a portal,
This is a
wish I had a
triumph.
portal gun.
It would be a triumph if that were the aperture gun. I would make a note here. Huge success. I could not overstate my satisfaction if it were an aperture gun.
All right.
That's what the only lyrics never meant.
So yeah, as
You do
you're
what you must because you can. For the good of all of us, except for the ones who are dead.
all right. So as
But
you're
there's no
asking,
sense crying every mistake.
okay,
Just
okay,
Keep on trying
you
until you run
understand.
out of cake.
Are we going to continue?
All right.
All right. So as you're asking a question about the teleportation gun, Dr. Motaro, kind of in a bit of an excited voice. He doesn't normally get to talk about some of her older inventions. Basically, how it works is if you aim to where you're wanting to go, you fire off the gun, and it literally just teleports all your molecules pretty much instantaneously to the new location. And see, you hold it out for a second, you see a small, like, little tiny blue dot where she's aiming it. Before she fires it, you see a couple of swirls as she just instantaneously disappears and reappears in the new spot.
Cool. What's the range on this thing?
See, holds it up, and kind of shrugs. It's not very far. It's mostly a line of sight kind of thing. You have to be very careful because if you aim at a wall or something, you'll normally just gravity takes effect before it has time to recharge.
Oh, how many shots does it have per charge?
See, opens up the side compartment, still going on. It's using a very small model of. It's basically just a. What was it called? It's a small self-recharging energy capacitor. It takes once. It only has one shot per charge, but it's able to charge itself within 10 seconds.
Cool.
Like a certain
All
button
right.
I know of that exists.
Question. Now is this only self-teleportation, or does it have a setting where I can teleport other point to point?
It is a self-teleportation only.
Uh-huh. Fascinating. All right, well, thank you for telling me. I just love learning about new technology, especially with my total memory. Now I know how to build teleportation gun.
And as you finish asking her the questions, he sets it back up on the pedestal. You actually notice that once you took the gun off, you didn't notice it at first, but there seems to be two very faint lights on the little hooks that are extended where it sits upon.
Fascinating. What are those lights about?
As he turns over to you, oh, those are for the alarm system.
Ah, the alarm system. Always good to have one of those, you know?
She nods her head. It's like, yes, if the weight's not redistributed within, she kind of waves her hand, about 5 minutes, it sets off the alarms and it activates the tracker on the device.
And turns on the war robots nearby.
Cool.
You just see a rocket minigun just starts spinning up slowly.
Well, I just happen to have a passion for gadgetry, you know? I just love about all these about all the latest widgets, quantum coupling, and mind scanning, and all that sort of stuff. I just love gadgets. It's one of my hobbies, actually.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, let me roll for something real quick.
Also, I'm going to take another look to see if our kobold friend's doing anything like growing wings.
No, nothing weird going on with the new Cobalt friend. Though, as you're going through as you're helping Dr. Moto with her request, you two do talk a bit about some of the other gadgets around her workshop and, just science stuff.
Science!
You could say she's blinding you with it.
Hmm.
I told you your character would click with Moto.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Danny boy, you get a good night's sleep.
Yay! How much of my calves come back?
Oh, they weren't missing. It's just like you had very deep tooth wounds in your legs.
Okay.
Your legs are still a little bit sore, but you are able to walk.
You may once again be able to dance on the Broadway stage.
Well, that's good.
Yes, you don't have to worry about Simon not wanting to be your friend anymore because you can't dance with him.
The more you talk about their friendship, the more it becomes quote-unquote friends.
Anyway,
I mean,
that
could be a possible storyline. Depends if we want to cover that or if we want to keep it PG.
Well,
They get into some pretty wild dance revolution parties.
Let's be realistic here, though. Like, Disney movies all have relationships, so it is PG. Also, I swear a lot, so it's not PG.
I mean, to be fair, they've done more risque topics on Disney movies than that. They've done sister and brother. They've done everything.
They've done a little bit of bestiality too.
They
I
had
think the sister and brother one was the worst. They even sang a whole song about it.
Sister and brother, which one was that one?
Can you feel the love tonight?
Oh yes, that's right.
Simba's dad was the only male lion in the tribe besides Scar, who was infertile.
Scar was not infertile.
Fair enough.
But he did not have any. He did not have any cubs while in the tribe. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because didn't what's her name wasn't her
Scar
kid
tried to have a
actually
couple
his?
with her, but failed.
Oh, who the fuck was Kovu and their parents?
Anyway, back to normal.
Kovu's dad.
All right, so
Probably cross that bridge later, but
Whereas,
We'll burn that bridge when it comes.
Whereas
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm looking this up now.
Honest Trailer said, "We are gonna pork tonight."
all right.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so let's see. Yes, with the Traveler at the moment, I had to remember your hero name. The Traveler, you do help Dr. Moto with what he asked you to do. let's see. Golden Whirlwind, you have been fully repaired. You have been given a replacement hand as well. Along with a replacement, or having your larger than normal leg repaired.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is why is it larger than normal?
Because finesse for the robot. It does. See, it has 2 normal leg attachments, and then see, it also has 2 large leg attachments, and see, just kind of does one and the other. Because if he wears both large leg attachments, it's a little bit too awkward to walk.
Okay.
Assist with her wind control guns.
All right.
All right, and Danny boy,
Yes.
you're well rested. Oh, your legs are still quite a bit sore.
Would I be suffering any penalties to move, or is that?
Nah, it's just a fluff. Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see. Oh yeah. And Sherlock Holmes, you get a good night's sleep, though you rest weary. You have a weary rest near the end, as you remember that the good coffee maker had been broken down for parts, and you have to use the crappy one.
Coffee is coffee.
Okay,
Oh,
so
while
that's
everybody
over.
is sleeping, I am going to try to fix the coffee maker to see if anybody will notice.
The coffee maker was missing actual parts from it. It was completely dismantled and put parts assembled.
Yep.
Yes, but does he know what that how that coffee maker was before?
Good point. Without knowledge of what it was before, I cannot repair it unless there's blueprints lying around or a model number.
Or a certain scientist who built it in the first place can describe it to you.
But he's also a
She was the one you were talking to earlier.
Moto is.
Dr. Moto was a man?
No, I thought it was some random science assistant. No name ID 3. I didn't realize Dr. Moto was the one who dismantled the coffee maker.
No,
Oh, no.
she
No
made
name
it.
ID
Some
dismantled it, but she built it.
Hmm.
So she would know the parts that
No
are
name.
missing and be able to describe them.
No name wouldn't be able to tell you, but Moto could.
All right. Well, then I'll leave the coffee maker alone.
all right.
God is looking good. We don't know what we are saying, but we sing it anyway. We don't know.
All right. So, anything happened during the night? Anybody try to do? The kobold tried to do something squirrel.
I actually think the kobolds are pretty common people.
All right. Well, I'm just waiting to see if it replicates or divide.
He's a threat to our lives.
All right. So
He could eat
I
us
like
all.
the we are gonna fall.
all right. The kobold. This is only something that the travel. Okay, stop, please. I'm trying to talk. All right, so this is only something the traveler and technically Dr. Moto would see. The quote unquote kobold it does explore its environment a little bit more, trying to find just any kind of hold it can get. It doesn't seem to be able to break out of its current container. It does try to duplicate a few times, searching the area a little bit further, but to no avail. It eventually goes over to the corner and lays down on the pillow and goes to sleep.
What's a corner of the sphere?
I'm glad you think that. All right.
Where's the corner?
It's ovoid, so there are corners in the more pinched off area.
Alright, so the next morning. So I'm assuming Danny's probably going to sleep in like he normally does.
Yes, sir.
So,
Golden's
let's see.
gonna be up first.
Well, Traveler's up first.
Hello.
Traveler's just sitting there on the couch. Just,
He's just sitting on a chair 2 feet in front of Golden, just waiting for her to wake up.
yeah, he already knows your charging schedule.
Fun fact, both Golden, I don't know if I mentioned it, usually Golden and Silver wake up at the same time, or Silver up a little earlier. So they probably open their eyes at the same time. Same with Nora. I really thought to mention that fact.
Alright.
It might even be a little unnerving for the Traveler, because 3 being able to open their eyes at the exact same time.
I've seen stranger stuff.
He's been around since Jesus Christ washed his hands and sealed his fate.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well before that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He rode a tank, held the general's rank,
Guy.
when the Blitzkrieg reigned and the body stank.
Aha, I know what you're... But that's not a reference, by the way.
No, but he is a man of wealth and taste.
Okay, so... So, first up, first to wake up would be Golden Whirlwind.
Yay!
Hello.
Golden Whirlwind, the stranger from yesterday is sitting in a very nice chair. Like, it's a lot nicer than the chairs you're normally used to seeing around here. And he's just kind of...
That chair.
Well, what are you talking about? This chair's always been here. I just found this nice cushion to put on.
It is not.
You don't know that? You were charging. I looked in the special storage closet over in the wing over there.
What?
I'd like to make a check to see if he's bullshitting me again.
I mean, you can.
He is telling the truth.
Of course, you know the storage closet over there. That's where all the great stuff's stored. Over there.
Wait, no. No, imagine if it actually is like, and she's like, oh yeah, how did you know that I was there?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
I'm gonna make an input on that one too.
He does indeed have a lot of time.
I didn't go to sleep last night. Therefore, I had a lot of time.
Well, no, I was meaning like insight if he actually found it, because it kind of sounded sus, but that works.
Anyway,
Yeah. So
yeah, he can
you're
stay
in
awake just to watch you dreaming.
Yes.
Smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming.
So Golden's like, so you're a no-life is what you're meaning?
I prefer to think of it as being a traveler, but I've been called much worse, I assure you.
So no-life.
I'm not going to respond to that.
No-life.
Says that out loud.
Hey, sometimes you have no life, that's fine.
I prefer to watch others' people's lives.
Boring.
Every
Oh,
breath
yeah?
you take, he'll be watching you.
So, Golden, if you
Every
want
move
to-
you make, I'll be watching you.
If you want to, go ahead and roll me an intuition.
Who?
Golden.
Ah!
Alright. Everything seems perfectly normal.
Yep.
No one
I didn't do anything.
notices the device charging up and slowly counting down to 0.
And I definitely did not see you playing with your dog.
I like how you cut off at the very end right there.
Sorry. Mike's still in the mail.
That could be worse.
But were you making fun of me?
What? Me? Make fun of people? Never. What kind kind of hero do you take me for, sir? Or robot?
Of the latter two. Jeez.
Okay. Anyway, do I wake up
You were
with
dumb, but I
because
didn't
of
know
this
you were
screaming?
dumb.
Let's see. Yeah, you wake up a lot earlier than you're used to.
Make coffee.
Does he
Alright.
actually get to make coffee?
Yes, he can actually make coffee today.
Makes coffee, pours some liquid from flask into coffee, drinks coffee.
Do you carry fucking tea bags on you?
No, I can drink coffee.
Or not coffee, coffee beans on you, I mean?
No, he has a can of Folgers in his that he uses for his cup.
It's the best part of waking up.
I really wish he used our coffee.
Yes, because you tainted y'all's coffee supply, if you don't remember.
I remember. That's why I said I really wish he'd used my coffee. Well, I see him making coffee. It's like, you should try our coffee. He's incredibly rich. And I'm gonna put this up to a red.
Who are you going to convince?
Him, PK.
Would it be with disadvantage because he is attempting to convince someone who's not listening to anything around him during the making of the coffee?
It doesn't matter. I'm putting it up to red. If it just calms it down, I'm still spending the same amount.
Yeah, so.
That would
Yeah,
be against
it's-
my own. I don't even know what it would be. Let's see if it even matters. It doesn't.
That would be a reasoning.
You totally think I'm giving you the greatest idea and I'm being a good friend.
Would he change his routine though?
Well, I just convinced you.
Yeah, he gave you a pretty compelling argument. Like, apparently the coffee they have here in the labs is some really high grade coffee. It might be better than
Fair,
it's like
but whatever.
it's like that.
I guess he'll try
it's like that-
the other coffee. He'll take a sip of it before adding his flask liquid to it.
Yeah, from what you understand, it's the good Folgers back when they used to use the metal cans.
Even though it's a blue can, but whatever. Okay, he'll try a little bit of it. He'll make some more in a separate pot and take a sip.
All right.
Reason check to see if it's good.
Sure.
So that's what death tastes like.
No, because it should taste terrible, but he rolled so poorly it tastes amazing.
It's like, do you go to take a shit? A shit.
Oh shit.
Let's go take a sip and immediately just.
That stuff just shoots right through you.
You're going to take a sip and then you take a bit more of a drink than you were really intended to. Just really needing your coffee. You take a whole glug of it before you realize there's something wrong with this stuff. You're already halfway down with the cup, so you're not really wanting to, stop. You don't want to what's that? What is it called?
You want to
I don't remember what. Yeah, you want to you've already committed halfway through this. You're not wanting to pansy out on your coffee, even though it tastes terrible for some odd
To be
reason.
fair, all coffee tastes terrible to him, but that's beside the point. I'm actually curious. Would he notice the difference between this and the other coffee?
Yes.
My reason is
Yes.
excellent. He would just think it's really crappy coffee. That's only a green.
That's
Yeah,
green. He'd know there's a difference.
He knows
Yeah,
the
there's
difference, but he would only know it's crappy coffee.
Yeah, this is really crappy coffee. Apparently, this high quality coffee tastes a lot worse for some odd reason.
He's like, I've had better coffee at a truck stop.
What did I even put in it?
Oil?
Oil.
I put oil. Oh, he's gonna get so fucking sick.
Actually, he should be fine.
No, I don't
considering
think
you
so.
Put oil, you percolate it out. Most of the oil, like the dilution of the water to oil ratio, because you'd have to make not add enough to where it would be a liquid when you should. It has to be a powder.
It still is gonna make you sick. It's
It's
oil
gonna make it
in
taste
your body.
crappy, but it's
gonna
6 ounces
well-
of a water dilution with some of it in it.
It's pure unadulterated oil, though.
Yeah, but now it's not pure unadulterated oil, it's watered down oil because he's running it through the coffee maker.
still
Plus it's
oil.
part-
And in
Still
order to make
making-
it like a powder, wouldn't have to be able to add too much. You'd have to make it be able to scoop it.
Okay, it's
If I
still gonna
take a
shoot
scoop
through
and
your
put it in a
body.
coffee container and get a liquid out, I'm going to be a little bit confused.
Okay, you're still gonna like go to the have to fucking shit really badly, and it's not gonna be a
Actually,
pleasant one.
Does he use the restroom? That is the question.
You've never seen him go into the bathroom.
That's because he poos out of his shoe.
No, that's because he doesn't need to.
I know. But
The only
it's gonna
person who
make-
really-
Not self-sufficient.
The only person who really needs to take a shit ever is Danny.
Yeah.
I
Unfortunately,
guess Danny's the only one who ever gives a shit.
he's technically part watcher, so.
He watches other people poo.
No, but what I mean by that is that he is he's not a normal human.
Can you get sick though?
Theoretically,
Technically.
but not the normal means of getting sick. Like, you put cyanide in me, I'll probably still die. Shoot me in the head, I'll probably still die. But like, I eat
Would something that's
roadkill and
toxic
I'll
to your
be
body
fine.
still? Okay, but would it still shoot through your body or no?
Probably not.
diluted, probably not. It would just taste really horrible.
Okay, well,
I
I,
could
got
probably
my
drink
revenge enough.
straight crude oil and it would be fine. You probably wouldn't even notice a difference.
Yeah,
For him, it's not. He's not getting nourishment from it either way. He's just doing an action that the movies told him to do.
Mhm.
That's why he goes to stereotypical restaurants and eats the thing that's on the commercial. That's why he went to Olive Garden and ordered the item on the commercial that week. Like,
Alright, and
he just
by the way, Sursock, or are you currently Watson again?
I've been Churzak for a while.
Alright, so Sursock, can you roll me a... I was going to say perception, and that's not a thing. Can you roll me an intuition?
I'm gonna do
After
Harley.
finishing up- Yeah,
Yay!
after finishing up your coffee.
That is a green.
Green, you have noticed that the black oval spear is no longer there.
The what?
Let me guess. After a certain amount of time, the thing he built goes away.
No?
Somebody stole the baby. Did the baby steal himself?
Did it hamster wheel the heck out of there?
Yeah, that's what
I'm gonna
thinking.
when I'm told that it's missing, I'm gonna start looking, and I'm gonna put this up to a red.
It's like, Cobalt gone. Looks
I
at
would be-
Traveler. Looks at where the Cobalt was. Looks at Traveler. Like, I mean, if it's dead,
I'm looking for it. I just
if
put
it's
that up
I'm
to
going
a
to-
Moto is dead, I'll be kind of
I'm
sad.
gonna do a reason. I'm going to look Watson dead in the eye, and I'm gonna say, "Oh yeah, I traded him for an Abra from a man on a cruise liner."
Well, at least you didn't trade him for a Beautifly on that same cruise liner.
Green.
Okay. Is my red gonna like?
Hold on.
No, I'm looking.
I just want to see how this turns out. Are you going to contest that,
Sure, why
DK?
not?
Oh wow, you actually beat it. Oh wait, no, I forgot it's just monstrous. Let's see.
I'm a
This is
monstrous.
If it's reason v reason, mine's excellent. It's green v green. He wins.
You now think we have an Abra.
Like,
Yes!
hey, to him, it's an upgrade. One is violent and bites things. The other one has spoons.
Everybody loves
doesn't have
spoons.
spoons.
It's how you get ice
It
cream.
has a spoon,
You-
sorry.
But it doesn't have any spoons. It's
Oh,
an
right,
Abra.
no, it's the Abra, right? It has no spoons.
It's the one that teleports away before you can catch it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I hate that one.
trading for an Abra is actually a really good deal because someone managed to catch an Abra.
No, you want to trade for a Kadabra, because then you get an Alakazam.
You get
But
an
will
Alakazam
an
either way,
Abra
but one is a
evolve?
lot harder to catch than the other.
No, because if you get a Kadabra, you're going Abra, you're going to have to trade that Abra after it becomes a Kadabra.
Really? I thought once
Yeah.
you traded it, regardless of the state, the flag would be set
Nope.
for you
Yeah.
to get an
You
Alakazam.
can trade it as an Abra and you'll get an Alakazam.
No, that's
You
not how
get-
it works.
You can. You have to trade an Kadabra to get an Alakazam.
All right, then
That's why
fine.
when you-
I traded it for a
that's why-
Kadabra.
So that's why when a Kadabra that has an Everstone, it can evolve. No. Because
Yeah,
it's being treated like it can't evolve, just like an Abra can
What's
only
that
evolve into a
Pokemon that you
Kadabra.
have to literally turn the device upside down in order to
That
get
would be, that's Inkay and Malamar.
and it has to, when it levels up, you have to turn it upside down, then it evolves.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. It's definitely the weirdest evolution method to date.
I know they
All right,
changed
I
it
traded it for a
but-
Kadabra.
So
So
you got an Abra.
No, I'm
damn.
retconning my lie and saying I traded it for a man on a cruise line.
1 second. I need
Traded
to
it
check.
for a Rattata from a man on a cruise line.
No, for a Kadabra.
Kadabra, Alakazam.
Yes, we now have. I traded it for a Kadabra. We now have
an
a
Alakazam.
guy Boom. Or a.
2 spoons.
Oh, but it's
No, that's only Alakazam who has 2 spoons. Kadabra
Yeah.
only has 1 spoon.
We
Yeah,
traded
yeah,
it for a Kadabra, meaning
When
it
you
evolved.
trade it,
Hold on,
evolves,
hold on.
so you get an Abracadabra.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, so
No.
now we have an Alakazam. Cool.
Yeah.
But the problem is, Traveler, you traded for a Kadabra, but the Kadabra was holding an Everstone.
Oh,
You still get it.
You got fucking bamboozled. It's like the hunter.
Oh well, I did trade him a Charmander.
One of the games, they have a hunter
Yeah, that's gonna
that
be.
has an Everstone.
Yeah, that's Gold Soul. Not Gold Soul. That's Emerald,
Gold
Ruby,
Silver.
Sapphire.
Oh yeah.
You literally trade for a Haunter, and then it's like, oh, the Haunter had an Everstone, so it doesn't evolve because I thought you wanted a Haunter, not a Gengar.
Yep.
Okay, back to
anyway,
the game though. But yes, you thoroughly believe that you now have an Abra. Even though-
Yes. We got a spoon and there's nothing's gonna bite me in the near future.
Okay.
Improvement.
And
Has my red done anything for me?
yes, it has. So as you're looking around in a bit of a panic, looking for the Black Sphere, you do see the Black Sphere and it has been opened up.
Is I look in it.
There is nothing in it.
I'm gonna start looking for the kobold. The black spear is still here, you dipshit, but there is no kobold.
From the
Of
open
course.
from the
I
inside
bought a new
or the
Pokeball
outside.
from the Pokemart.
I'm gonna slap them both. I'm gonna roll 2 fightings. And I'm putting them both up to red. They're both red. They're both getting
All
slapped.
right.
So is mine.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, the natural
No,
red
it isn't.
outranks you.
No, it's not a
I
red.
know it's a yellow.
You're the monster.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Joking.
you're almost red.
I could
Yeah,
use
I
Karma, I'm
thought
not
you
going
both
to.
successfully. Well, you
It is a
can't
yellow,
because you
though.
already rolled.
Actually,
Yeah,
does an
it-
unearthly yellow beat a incredible
No.
red?
No. They have to be on the same level for it to beat you.
No, but it's the higher natural roll.
Yeah, but they
And
still
you
have to
are
be on the
3
same column.
CSs. There's an issue. 2 CS, I think the 3 CS is where it comes.
Oh yeah,
Well,
if
no,
you're
but
3
I mean-
CS, then the yellow would beat your red.
What?
Yeah, if you're 3 column shifts below him, that
No,
his yellow beats your red if the net roll is higher.
I have an amazing yellow. Or
Also, it's
amazing fighting. It's only a 2 column shift. Wait, no, it's not even a 2 column shift, is it?
He's on our
Yeah, it's only a 1 column shift. Oh, yeah, it's only a 2 and a 1 column shift. and I've beaten them.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you give him a pretty firm slap.
Yeah. Which
Oh,
we're
no,
supposed to
no.
do.
So, how long will it take me to walk off that paper cut?
God.
Alright, so... Danny boy, you're still
Mhm.
sleeping?
Yes, sir.
Alright then.
Feel a sharp twinge of pain
Why? What happened?
as the kobold bites your leg again.
No!
We've lost the kobold, so it's a very keen possibility if he just mentioned your name.
Wait, is he curled up next to me? Hold on. I need to make a sleeping intuition.
So okay, -2 column shift since you're just doing it through your sleep.
You're like, am I about to get attacked by a kobold? Let's find
Is
out.
your spidey sense tingle?
You could up it to a red just for the memes.
No. He's having one of those.
You are perfectly
dreams.
safe. You are. There is no amount of safer you could be right now.
I'm
Yeah,
going to keep looking for it. And I'm
You're in the
obviously
yeah, you're definitely in the lab, and you know you're being watched, so you're pretty good.
I did put this up to a red. I just wanted to roll it.
How
All right,
much Connor are you willing to burn?
All of it.
apparently.
All
as
of
you're
it
looking
is kobold.
So as you're frantically searching around the lab, you go past a few areas, and you stop for a moment. You back up to a large, seemingly glass square container, and the kobold is laying in the corner on top of pillows, sleeping.
Oh, the baby.
Did Moto make a new thing for him?
See, he's using a previous containment unit for basically when he was doing biological studies, whenever he was trying to program. Not cylinder, it's rectangular.
Oh, I was about to get the reference.
Is there like naturey stuff in it?
Not really naturey stuff, but it's a lot larger than the sphere that it was in beforehand.
What do you want?
does it
I've
look like
only got excellent. There's only so much matter work in a single attempt at that.
Yeah.
Is it sleeping in there?
Yes, it is sleeping on top of a small pile of pillows that are in the very far corner.
Does it look like it's peacefully sleeping?
As peaceful as it can be.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone for now.
This
I am
was
so
worth it.
glad, because when Danny wakes up and he doesn't see the the kobold, he's gonna be very, very
I'm
sad.
gonna look at the controls of the containment device.
Wait, how do you know that there was a containment device?
What containment device?
I'm gonna look around for the kobold boy.
What kobold? I traded it for an alakazam.
Looking for
Or,
golden.
no, sorry, a cadabra.
Alright, so what did you roll?
Looking for golden, that'd be intuition, that'd be yellow. That'd be exactly a yellow.
Alright,
Okay.
so
For some reason, my thing just crashed quickly. I'm putting up a little sign on his glass that says "Mommy Golden loves you," facing towards him, so that when he wakes up, he knows Mama loves him.
alright then. Alright, and BK, you do see Golden. He's up at a large glass container, apparently placing some sort of sign on it.
I'm gonna head towards the large glass container. Does
All
there
right.
appear to be control panel for said containment unit?
There
you
is a
touch it, and I'ma kill you.
I'm gonna look for any type of thermal thing that's controlling the airflow into said container.
I will hurt you.
alright.
I will cut you so quick.
Near the in the doorway to the actual container, does seem to be a control panel, though it looks pretty advanced. There's lots of different buttons and even like a few knobs.
Golden, speak very quietly. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, looking for something that looks like the remove all air from containment center.
I'm gonna fucking punch it, try and knock him out.
I'm not actually going to push the button. I just want to know where that is. Should he start doing something, he's about to break it out. I'm looking for the button.
I tell him to go the fuck away. I'm gonna tell him to go the fuck away.
Do you even know what I'm doing? That's the issue.
I'm still gonna tell you to go the fuck away. You're near my baby, and I don't trust you. I see that you're near my baby. Okay, I'll make an intuition check, even though it's common seeing. I do not see you.
I'm going to examine the control panel for a button that looks like it vents all the air out of the chamber.
Alright then.
Every step he takes, I'm gonna make an insight check. How many steps did you take?
1.
How many did you take to get to it? No, how many did you take to get to it? Every time I can hear you, so we'll see which one I hear.
I've made it to the control panel already.
Alright,
Yeah, but-
so go ahead and roll me a intuition for looking for the button. These buttons are not labeled.
You're
so...
dumber than I am.
No, I have 2 above you actually. That's still not a green though.
I'm busy. You're trying.
It all looks crazy. Try it again.
Like you're looking for it, and I'm
Okay.
making a sign while distracted.
That's also yellow. Wait, that's intuition.
Huh.
No,
That is a
monstrous.
red-
Yeah, right, that is,
green.
that is yellow.
Alright,
You have
so...
a monstrous intuition?
Intuition and monstrous fighting. That's the only 2.
Ah, god damn it.
Fucking Traveler here has monstrous or above everything except for agility.
No.
Which is unearthly.
No, which one is your amazing? I forget which one.
My amazing stat is strength.
Everything else is monstrous. or
Strength.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Fuck the
BK,
Traveler.
you're looking through around the controls. Unfortunately, they don't really seem to be labeled at all, so it's a little bit too hard for you to discern, but you do notice something else. The glass is actually extremely thick. It looks like it might be acrylic glass, like a compound acrylic glass.
Does it look bulletproof?
I don't know. Do you know bulletproof glass?
Do you have a bullet on you that you can test
Do
it?
I know bulletproof glass?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're pretty confident seeing it in the movies and the television shows you use.
Green, I'd like to point out.
Yeah, the movies and the television shows you used to watch whenever you were, you know, getting together your.
Back when they used to actually shoot guns at the actors.
Yeah, this looks like pretty decent bulletproof glass.
Okay,
You're pretty
I'm
confident
happy.
this might-
As long as the door doesn't open, it can move.
Oh my god. You try and kill it, and your character will be dying.
The only reason
There
I would be
are
trying
worse
to
things
kill
than
it if
death,
it was
you know.
trying to make my character die regardless.
Yeah, but your character would be dying too, so.
Oh, I told you if you ever came after me, there would be 2 funerals.
No.
One for him and one for his ego.
Yeah. Because I can be
Well,
rebuilt.
no one gets
and
the
you
Rick
try
and
and...
Morty reference. God.
No, I don't. But you also have
I
a
don't watch
little
Rick
war
and-
machine here. So if I try and attack you, the war machine's gonna try and attack you.
Probably not, actually. I'm pretty sure it has some sort of sensor. If I attack you first, yes, but I don't think the war robot...
No, if I
would be-
attack, it's going to assume that you are hostile.
I don't know.
I'm its superior. It would be the same if Moto attacked you.
Moto, yes, you...
Yeah, me. I can command it too.
A robot could malfunction. Heck, if I wanted to kill anyone, I could just control your arm, make you hit someone, and then have the robot attack. Like, you gotta
Well,
watch
I'd
out
also
for that
yell
kind
at-
of level of if robot
That's
hits,
fair.
don't kill it.
No, but I also would yell at it to attack you, so.
I could also make you do that.
And it wouldn't assume that that's my intention. It would just follow orders.
Okay. Then I could make you
Point.
tell it to stop.
You'd be dead. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll never see that situation.
Yeah, Traveler
Or we
would
could
actually-
just do a battle royale.
Traveler wins. Like, that's not fair. You got like
Trevor.
Thanos in Fortnite. You got guys with guns versus Thanos. Good luck.
Hey, I don't need the Infinity Gauntlet.
Exactly.
I can just shoot you from out of range.
Well, actually, flare outranges you considerably.
He's got a ranged projectile amazing, and he doesn't suffer distance penalties.
His flare shot is a 3-mile range.
My telekinesis is
I think. What is your telekinesis? What level?
amazing.
I think it's 50 areas, but no, his flare shot is explicitly the longest range thing in the game.
Mm.
All right, so
I would imagine I'd take penalties if I want to use
Well, yeah,
the entire 3
You
miles.
could stay 3 miles away and just like snipe shots as we're all fighting, and eventually
Yeah,
hit one.
I've got marksman. It gives me boosts to pulling shit shit stunts like that.
Yeah.
What is
but
marksman? Is that
It's a talent.
It's a talent, gives you a +1 to ranged attacks and ignores penalties from distance.
Okay,
Ooh,
back to the campaign.
I want to buy
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's great. I think it would help with your accuracy a lot.
Back to the
Alright,
campaign.
so Danny,
Yes.
you finally wake up. You're currently in the lab, and as you yawn and start to get up, you notice that there is a strange man sitting next to you.
Hey, find what you were looking for last night?
No.
Shame. I actually had my eye on this really neat teleportation gun. I thought you'd like it. I was gonna see if I could ask Motaro if I could field test it for a bit.
Okay.
Why are you in my room, creep?
Yeah,
And what
why
he's
are
probably
you
thinking.
He's in the public break room. He's just sitting on the couch that you were sleeping on.
Why are you in my public break room?
Why are you watching me?
Well, because first off, I thought I'd let the two little lovebirds have their little quarrel in peace, and I wanted to get to know you. I haven't met all the members of Cape yet, and I thought now would be a great time to get to know the remaining members.
You talked to Watson then, I take it?
Yes, he is a bit of a control freak, that one.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm Danny.
I got the
Nice to meet you. I'm the Traveler.
You're the Traveler.
Yes, I travel places.
Oh, like where?
Oh, I've been all over the place. I'm a citizen of the world. I've seen so many interesting and exotic locations. From here to Shanghai to Bangladesh, I've been almost everywhere on this beautiful blue globe of ours.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. And with that,
Nice
he's
to
gonna
meet you
get
too.
up.
Oh, also, don't drink the coffee. There's oil.
Yeah, he's been to Reno, Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Minnesota, Sarasota, Wichita, Tulsa, Ottawa, Oklahoma, Panama, Matawata, La Paloma, Bangor, Baltimore, Salvador, Amarillo, Tobago. Yeah, he's been everywhere. Where, man?
Is that the Animaniacs?
No, I've been everywhere, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, so with
Cash,
that,
man.
he's gonna... yeah. With that, he's gonna get up and he's gonna look for baby kobold.
Oh, if you're looking for the kobold, he's in the containment tent. Moto and I moved him there last night to give him a little more room and better observation.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's doing better.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Did
Danny.
Moto figure out what gender?
By the way, Danny, you would not know about the kobold even being there because you were passed out the entire time.
Oh, that's right. Well, oh.
He's gonna walk up, see it, be like, "That's they're trying to kill me. What's going on?"
Okay, well then, no, he'll just get up And I guess he'll find his way somewhere where there is a kobold being held.
I told him where the kobold is. I'm just doing this to mess with him.
So then Danny will go over to the kobold and be like, "Hey, buddy," and he'll like, tap on the glass and stuff.
All
Does
right.
does the baby do anything?
It seems to continue sleeping peacefully.
Oh, I'll just watch it further.
And for Golden, Dr. Imotaro did not go into investigating the gender of the creatures. He was more concerned about getting into a proper containment. I can't remember the.
Is it wearing 2 strips of cloth or only 1?
It's only wearing one, but
It's a
Yeah.
Okay, so the odds are good it's male. But we're female, it'd be wearing 2.
debatable. I mean, reptiles don't need breasts, so
And yet in D&D they have
no, they do not. Kobolds do not have breasts.
female dragonborns do.
Well, that's because they're normally quote unquote mixed. So
mommy dragon and a daddy human love each other very much.
They make breasts.
this is exclusively breasts.
While he's watching him sleep, he'll text Simon, and he'll be like, "Hey, what's up?"
All right, so
Oh, what time is it anyway? Because he might not even do that if it's early.
it's still kind of early in the morning for your standards. During summer break, it's like 10 in the morning.
Oh God. Well, he'll still shoot off the message.
Person in the chat, one should recall add in the
Dabaran.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey! Hope we're entertained.
But he'll shoot off the message, but he's not going to expect a return or a reply anytime soon. So.
All right then. So yes,
And his ears are probably still hurting. So.
yeah, but Dr. Imotaro wasn't really concerned about checking for genders or anything. So you just made the comment that this creature literally bit your metal fingers off and swallowed. So he was more concerned about making sure, the rest of the lab was safe.
I'm just surprised it hasn't suffered from heavy metal poisoning, honestly. From all the robot it ate.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It makes me wonder if it
That's why
even
he's
eats
sleeping.
organic things, or if it's got some sort of weird mutant metabolism where it can only ingest inorganic.
Right, so. By the way, did you leave anything from the sphere inside of the container or not?
I took all the pillows out.
And
Maybe,
stuff?
yeah, and the food. I mean, I'm not going to eat that stuff, but I would leave the Game Boy in there. Give it back to the scientist if it hasn't been destroyed already. Or eaten.
And the parts of robot leg. What about that?
Golden, do you want them? You know what? Since I think it's still bad for it to eat metal, I won't put them in.
All right then. So yeah, it's for Traveler over the night, you would have noticed that it did eat one of the slices of, leftover pizza that was tossed in there.
Aww.
Did it eat the Game Boy?
No, it did not. It didn't even seem to pay any attention to it.
So, at the very least, we know that it doesn't like cheap plastic, or it would prefer organic food over ingesting metal.
Yes,
That's
you
good to
don't
know.
the thing is, you don't have full context about why it, ingested metal. So
I know, and I'm taking the scientific method to try and understand why it would think eating metal is a good option.
Well,
So let's first try
giving
giving it an alternative meal other than metal to eliminate it can only digest.
So Flair will after he's played with watched the little baby sleep for a little bit, he'll remember the letter, and he'll limp back to the SUV, looking for the letter when he finds out that he doesn't have it on him.
all right then. So you limp back to the SUV and search around. I'm gonna go ahead and say you just do a decent search through the van and notice it's not there.
Oh shit.
The letter was written on invisible paper.
Do I see Danny going to the car? I see a green Danny going.
But was it a yellow Danny?
Yes, you do see a green Danny go to the car. You're not used to seeing colored Dannys.
So I go up to Danny.
Normally he's
and I'm
black
like,
emo Danny.
I kind of go up to him and I'm like, my friend, you want to explain something to me really quick?
What?
Who is the order of?
Do you know where the letter is?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh. Well, I don't know who they are, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Really?
Yeah.
So you give someone money and then try to figure out who they are.
Did you catch that?
Hmm?
Oh, he went mute. The anticipation.
His face.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, well, what happened? There's something was going on. The dogs. So,
He asked you, so you give money to somebody first and then you ask who they are?
no, that's the thing. I don't remember giving anybody any money. So we have to find out who these Guild of Hawks people are. I think they're on Twitch or Twitch equivalent.
Oh, you mean witch?
You mean tweet?
Yeah, I think they're on Tweak. So.
But I thought that was taken over by meth head.
We don't know.
I tried doing a search on last night, but I was too tired. I didn't get it.
Okay, well let me call a contact of mine and see if they have any information about this guild.
Are you gonna call me again?
No. Hears him say that in the distance. No.
Good, because I'm not that other person.
Still trying to pull up the disguise.
Yeah, I was like, you just admitted to me calling you earlier. I didn't call Traveler. Thank God. Right, so I'm gonna call the number. I'm gonna call the non-emergency line for Shield.
All right then. All right, so you call Shield. After a couple of rings, you do get an answer from one of the Shield agents.
I have a research inquiry really quick. I'm looking for information about a Guild of Hawks. One of my compatriots has been money stolen from them. I want to make sure they're not something dangerous.
All right, give us one moment. And Guild of Hawk. Is it spelt with an E?
Yes, H-A-W-K.
Alright. Alright, so... Alright, we were able to pull up the... there is... two things. There is... a live stream service on Tweak.
Their logo is
Seems
just
a
a
bit-
yellow haircut.
It seems to be of some sort of tabletop game. And then there's also a known band of freelance mercenaries that also go by the same name.
Thank you very much for that information. The band of mercenaries, do they have contact information at all, or is it like you leave a letter in a post box and they pick it up type of deal?
They seem to have their own station. And let me make sure I have the location of which is in Florida.
Florida. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't pick the inside of an artist to put my location, but it's hard to find. Fair enough. Thank you very much for that information.
All right.
I go over to Danny. You have anyone killed recently?
No.
Yeah.
What?
It was last week.
No.
Anyone like punched in the face or?
Have you been watching online tabletop role-playing games?
I mean, yeah, but I didn't give any money to anybody.
Hmm.
Something tells me that tabletop role-playing game isn't a role-playing game at all.
Oh no! Those Dungeons and Dragons games deal with real occult magic. And deal with really dark shit. I should know that. I will watch some of those chick tracks. They were hilarious.
Okay. The thing I'm worried about though is it's a potential cover. You make a donation to the Twitch stream. That donation goes to the society, and then the society does whatever you ask of them in a code. Think about it. You make a donation of whatever amount to a Twitch stream. It's tax deductible at the very least. It's not suspicious. You know, people put money into Twitch all the time, and then the group does whatever act you want. So either you did that inadvertently, or someone charged it to you, or one of their acts was helping or hurting you, and they charge you money for it.
Wow. Find
Just
out.
go. Just completely goes over
Yeah.
his head as he's
One
talking.
thing that could happen was, remember way back at the convention, you were kind of out in the open, on a wall, where lots
Yeah.
of people could have taken pictures. And yet mysteriously, none showed up in the news.
It's almost as if there was some sort of higher being that forgot about that piece of information.
Or if all the footage was deleted intentionally by another force. Either way, we'll have to figure it out. By the way, the only picture that exists of that is mine. Anyway, well, who wants to take a trip to Florida?
Ooh, I do. I even have an invisible jet, all gassed up and waiting for us on the roof.
Well, I mean, it's summertime, so I got nothing else better to do.
And I did say you were out of state.
No, we should probably go pick up Simon.
We're not taking Simon with us to Florida. Because this is a band of mercenaries. There's only one other band of mercenaries I know of. And that's not Simon's type.
Wait, we're talking about a band of mercenaries? What kind of mercenaries are we talking about?
All I was told is that they are located in Florida. But if it's a band of mercenaries like I know, it's a bit of a rowdy bunch.
I'm going to use total memory to see if I can remember about a mercenary band of that went by the name of Hawk. That would be a green feet.
This is a Dragon Age reference if it's a mercenary band, because you literally join a mercenary band in Dragon Age.
Yeah, I know. Is this that guy with that weird staff that was also a sword, but also a magic wand?
Yeah, the Garrett Hawk, or his female counterpart, whose name has escaped me forever.
Yeah.
We made this. We thought this was a
I
reference
always knew him
last
as the
time,
Ethan
but we
Hawke.
didn't get it. That wasn't it.
All right, so Traveler or Alexander, I don't remember which one you're
I am currently acting as the Traveler.
All right, so Traveler, you do recall a bit about a group. During your travels, you came across a few of their members. They are a group of mercenaries who act for the people. They, of course, they take jobs, but they mostly act independently for themselves. They are a what's it called? One of those groups without
Like-
borders.
Hmm.
So-
basically, they're like Mother, whatever that nunnery is that Deadpool runs out of.
Well, I was gonna say, what's that name? What's the name of Raja organization? League
what?
of Shadows.
Yeah, but they're a lot more public. In fact, do you know that the building that they that was most likely mentioned is probably the large tavern that they run near the coast on.
Oh, this
And-
is a Mother Mary's reference. This is gonna be awesome.
Uh-huh.
It is a large tavern that they run off the coast of Florida in Key West.
Aha. Okay then.
How maneuverable is your invisible jet?
Pretty maneuverable.
Like landing in water maneuverable?
Sure. I mean, but it doesn't have floating. You'd have to swim to shore.
Oh, that you probably wouldn't be able to leave after you did that, would you?
Oh, sure. I could leave.
Wait, does-
My jet can take off and land anywhere I want it to.
Wait, seriously?
Oh yeah. Well, of course, space
Golden.
is an issue.
Yeah,
If-
but seriously? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Golden, are you in on this Florida trip? Or do you want to stay
Well-
here and watch the kobold?
Oh, the baby.
Or are you currently asleep?
She is currently typing. But I would ask Golden if Dr. Emotaro has a base in Florida.
No, of course not.
No.
Especially Key
Oh.
West.
What's wrong with Key West?
Well, it's
Let's
a
take a
small
look.
area. Not really one that you would put a science base in. I could understand maybe not Fort Lauderdale. Where is the space thing at?
Cape Canaveral.
I can understand that because that's a way to get your satellites into space. But other than that, I really don't understand the science base in Key West.
Okay.
It's like you're gonna walk up there. You stole $20 from us, so you rented a jet and you flew all the way to Florida to get $20 back. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to know how they did it. That's what I,
I know
want
exactly how they did it, but that's besides the point.
to know. How did they do it? Give me closure.
And why?
You have a
Just
Twitch
20
account or
Yeah.
a Tweak account.
I have
Is there a
Tweak
credit
account.
card on the Tweak account?
His PayPal is linked to his Tweak account.
Done. I can. Yeah, you could get money off of that easily.
No.
You just log in using a hacked password, and then you make a donation to their stream.
Okay, well then I'm gonna log into Tweak. I'm gonna report them for thievery.
No,
Going to-
no. Let's go to the mercenaries before we make them mad.
All right.
I
Upset
don't
about
wanna get shot
$20.
down,
We're in an invisible plane.
but we're not invisible.
Yep, everybody in this plane will be completely.
We're doing Wonder Woman rolls. It just looks like you're flying.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll send Simon a text. Hey, going to Florida. Figured out somebody stole $20 from my tweet account.
Go to Florida over
The
Call you back.
questions abound. Why would somebody in Florida go to all the trouble to steal $20, and why are you flying out to get it back?
Hey, guess what?
Closure.
You actually just guessed exactly what Simon just texted back to.
What?
He's asking you, why would someone steal $20 from you? And B, why are you going to Florida over $20?
Closure. And
Closure.
what was the other question?
Closure. This is just one word, closure. And then turn off your phone.
Closure. Closure. Send. No. Now I have to log into my Tweak account and unplug my PayPal from my Tweak account.
Well, they have PayPal now. It's not going to stop. We got to go talk to them directly so they stop.
Okay.
To the invisible Batmobile. I'm sorry, Batjet.
To the invisible Batjet.
All right. So once everybody's wheel,
So I'm just going to say, for now, Golden is with us.
all right.
Unless otherwise.
Unless she explicitly states afterwards she did not want to come.
At which point she will instantaneous space-time vortex and magically reappear back in the lab.
We'll put her in a
Anyway,
box with
let's
a
go to
vial of
Florida.
poison. That will teleport
All
her
right.
away. And when we open the box, we'll find out if she's there or not.
So, as y'all go to board up on this invisible jet, you notice that nobody else seems to be able to board this invisible jet except for the Traveler.
Wait a second. No.
On
Hold
jets.
on. Hold on. You guys, the boarding ladder is just a little bit to the left. To the left. It's the invisible ladder that's to your right. As I build a telekinetic airplane cockpit around them. And for amazing, so close to a yellow field.
What are we doing?
We're flying to Florida in an invisible jet that I may or may not be building as we speak.
But we have to find out if you're going with us or staying with the baby.
I'm staying with the baby. I want my baby.
Okay,
So.
have fun. We'll go to Florida.
Alright, so...
Should I roll an agility to see if I can get
Yeah, go ahead.
onto the plane?
Roll me an agility. You're trying to board this invisible jet, so...
Wow, okay. Well, I'm on.
Yes, you managed to find yourself this odd footing that, like, you were feeling around. You're pretty sure there wasn't there a moment ago, but you managed to set your foot on something and be able to make your way up to the so-called cockpit.
Am I also on said plane?
I don't know, are you?
Let's find out.
It's an invisible stepladder. It takes a bit to find.
Yes.
Alright. Kind of following Danny's lead, you managed to actually find the foothold. It's a little bit higher than you thought it was whenever Danny was climbing up, but you managed to get yourself up and find yourself a odd seat. It seems to be form-fitting.
You ready to go? Are we ready to take off?
I mean, have you put your seatbelts on?
Yes, got my seatbelt on, listening to the invisible flight attendant doing the message. Just as we're about to take off, I'm going to grab Danny's cell phone and push a button and ready to go.
Alright.
How many cell phones does Danny have?
One. It's just one, but like, it's just Sursok is constantly stealing it from him.
All right, so everybody on board?
Yes.
All right, then, off we go to Florida. Yeah, I'll play Highway to the Danger Zone on my cell phone as I fly away.
Your invisible jet. All right.
All right, so my invisible jet can move at incredible speed. How long will it take us to get to Florida?
Let's see. I just need to make sure I get my distance.
Boston to Florida, 1,600 something miles. Key West, though.
Yeah. Key West. Directions to Boston, Mass.
So either
1,656 miles. That's via car, though, so let's just round that down to 1,500 by the where it flies.
so that would be and I can do oh great, how many miles?
In 26 hours.
Yeah, but I'm flying that according to 25 miles per turn. So if it turns 6 seconds, I'm flying
1,500 divided by 25. Let me just get that real quick. Calculator. It's on the screen. 1500 divided by 25 equals now times 0.1. You'll get the minutes. 6 minutes.
So it'll take me. So yeah, hold on to your butts. Boom.
Instant sound barriers have been broken. Your ears.
All right, everybody, we are now in Florida.
Yes, your ears ring quite a bit. You felt a quick rush of air for a second there.
People in the lab did. We were fine.
Yep. Because the cabin protected them.
That, but you ever been on a Condor back when they were still a thing? The people in the cabin don't hear the sonic boom. Only the people on the ground do.
True.
Oh, yeah. Because it's coming out from around you.
Yeah. Technically not around us. It's actually behind us. So
Yeah,
when something breaks
it's
the sound barrier,
it's
a
the
pocket of air
sound
goes
of the
around
air
it,
closing
and
behind.
that collapsing behind is what makes the sound.
Yep. So, all right, 6 minutes later, we're now in Florida.
All the windows in the lab were destroyed, though, sadly.
Is what you
I did a controlled takeoff. I wasn't going supersonic until I was well out of the city limits.
Let's say 10 minutes then. We can give you a slow takeoff and slow landing so we can get out the sound speed of sound.
Yep.
Instead of just instant stopping getting flinged.
All right, now everybody, roll an agility check to see if you can find the stairs, or if you fall out quite comically. Danny, you managed to find the invisible stairs. Shock. I hope you like pratfalls.
Because you just suddenly fall right where you were. You somehow managed to find the trapdoor underneath your seat.
Awesome. Hoping that's when we land, not before we land.
And I just get out normal. I don't struggle with my invisible plane because, it's my invisible plane. I've had a lot of practice with it. Yep. All right. Well, thank you for flying Travler Airline. Please return your trays to the upright position, wherever that orientation may be.
Okay, well, you know where the place is, so let's go there, Traveler. Do you have an invisible car, too?
Unfortunately, no, that's at the repair shop.
Okay, let's call a taxi.
Yes, great idea.
I don't know, is there?
It's MacGuffin Taxi Service, isn't it?
Well,
Maybe.
isn't Stan Lee going to be the driver
MacGuffin
anyway?
Taxi Service piloted by Stan Lee.
Yeah.
Of
All
course.
right, I'll call up MacGuffin Taxi Service. Ring,
Yeah,
ring. Hi, yes,
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the Tavern of the Hawk and Key West. Could you please send over one of your MacGuffin cabs to pick us up and take us? Thank you very much.
Whatever you say, true believer.
Oh, and I
Excelsior!
do believe, Stan. Trust me, I do believe. All right.
So you manage to call yourself up a cab. They tell you it's going to be about 30 minutes for the closest cab to get to you. They are a countrywide service, apparently.
And they all are driven by Stanley.
No, it's like Schrodinger Stanley. Only one of them is driven by Stanley, but it's always the cab that you're in, regardless of which cab that is.
Exactly. Totally not a superpowered Stanley.
Well, of course not. Stanley is not omnipresent. Why would you think that? No, he's average old man.
Alright, so about 30 minutes later, you manage to get into a nice cab, being driven by a rather elderly old man, white hair, wearing sunglasses, very energetic for his age.
Yeah. I give him an extra tip.
An extra tip of a gold bar, I'm assuming.
Gold bar on the passenger seat.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to a cabbie. They have no way to turn it into cash. I'm just going to give him $300.
Alright then.
So instead of 500,000, a mere 300.
Yeah.
It's a more reasonable tip, so that way they don't hit him with the taxes.
Yeah. Oh, and it's also all in 20s, so he can take that as walking around.
Yeah, he just needs to make sure to go by the bank before, something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's a good, maybe 10, 15-minute drive. Not very much of a populated town. Before you come to a large walled-off area with an open gate to the front. Through the gate, you can easily see a large courtyard directly to the left. Oh, wait. Directly to your right is directly to your left, facing into the area, seems to be a gazebo that's currently walled off. Like it's been converted into like a small hut. In the middle of the courtyard, you see a large statue of a woman and what seems to be a statue of a man, but the statue has been broken up and seemingly pieced back together. In front of that, it looks to be a sarcophagus or a tomb of some sort, littered with flowers and candles. Further down the line, you see a very large tavern.
Okay. Interesting. Well, now that our traveler is with us, I am going to head towards the gate. I'm assuming there are guards of some sort, potentially toting a lot of guns.
Nope, there is no guards.
Okay, I'm gonna walk right in. Just like I own the place.
Okay.
Head towards
You
the
walk.
tavern.
Alright, you're walking towards the tavern. There doesn't seem to be very much activity. You do hear a bit of talking coming from the quote-unquote gazebo as you walk past it. Sounds like there's probably two people in there just talking back and forth. As you're walking by, you also notice that there is actually a stable to the right-hand side of the entrance. Plenty of horses over there. You actually notice that they don't seem to have actually any like vehicles around here. Like there's no parking lot or anything. They just have a stable full of horses instead.
Well, all right.
Not yet. Just
Seeing this, he's actually going to use illusionary duplication to change his outfit.
All right then.
He's gonna go
All right.
full cowboy. like
I-
John Wayne westerns level of cowboy.
All right then.
I'm going to change
But still
back
blue.
into Alexander Brightly.
So you're putting your sunglasses back, or not your sunglasses. You're putting your glasses back on.
And my blazer.
All right. Did you get?
A superhero would fit in better than a news reporter in a group of mercenaries.
Yeah. And I was gonna ask, did you get your glasses back from Sir
Well, I still need
Soccer?
glasses.
Nah, that's okay. He can keep them. I can make a new pair. As I conjure up a new pair and put them on.
Literally just like meaningless to him.
If
All right.
you want, I'll autograph. But okay, if you think that I'm not being the Traveler, all right, I'll go in as a...
Yeah, because these are mercenaries, right? The last thing they want is a reporter.
Okay.
All right.
I wonder if Doug is still with...
Doug.
Yeah.
Doug.
Yes, Mercenary Doug. A guy I just totally made to see if we can instigate a plot or something.
All right. So as you walk up to the tavern. Oh wait, what, Danny?
Actually, one
What are
other
you
thing.
doing?
My sword looks like a 6-shooter.
Nice. Danny he's looking at the sarcophagus and he's looking at all the different stuff that's on the way into all the stuff that you described. He's like looking at it as as you guys are walking, as we're all walking towards the tavern.
All right. So as for the sarcophagus in the middle, it's actually a large stone sarcophagus with intricately carved design into it. You don't recognize the language that it is written in, but it looks like somebody's taken a lot of care of the stone, of the stone structure. You also do see, as you get closer, underneath most of the roses and flowers, that there is a small silver pendant.
Can I take a look at the sarcophagus to see if I can remember ever seeing this writing?
Well, sure, you can.
So there's a
Silver
small
pendant? Is it in the shape
silver
of a gear?
pendant.
It is not in the shape of an ear.
Oh,
It's in the
gear.
shape of a heart. Oh, gear? No, it's a heart.
Can I?
Yellow. What do I remember about this language for a yellow feet?
All right. You have not seen this language in a very, very long time. It is a very ancient language.
How ancient? Are we talking Atlantic, Babylonian ancient? Or is this the chicken scratch cavemen we're experimenting with back the Ice Age?
The last time you remember seeing a language like this, it was the Tower of Babel.
Oh, we are
Okay.
talking Babylonian.
Okay, the Tower of Babel. Oh god, no. That's the language of the birds. Why do they have just casual sarcophagus coded in the language of birds?
Okay, can I do a recall check to see how good my recollection of the bird language is? To see if I can translate?
Sure.
Wasn't the whole point of the language of the birds was that anyone could, if you ever speak it, everyone can understand what you're saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, let's see if I was actually talkative during that time period. Yes,
Wow.
I am apparently the linguistic god for a red feet.
Yes, you recognize the exact writing in the. You can actually translate it perfectly. It seems to be a memorial paying respects to to not only a fallen hero of this guild, but also somebody of a great love to the owner of the guild. Next to the statue, you also see in the same writing seems to be the actual originator of the guild.
They write in
That's
the
it.
language
Name?
of birds?
It seems like somebody, like this gentleman, had given his life in order to bring life back to 3 important members of this guild.
Mm-hmm.
Currently
Interesting.
speaking the
Can we
language-
get names? Are there names on this tablet, or have they been worn away by the passage of time and spoilers?
For the one on the woman, it has been worn away, but for the one on the man, it actually seems a lot more recent. The name is Calico.
Mm-hmm.
Calico.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Like that?
Calico.
C-A-L.
My best guess is this is a Dragon Age 2 reference, but I haven't played anything past the first game, so I can't tell you exactly if it's from Dragon Age. Other than these guys know their birthday.
1 second, I'll get the exact name spelling for you.
You could PM them to me or something.
Well, I'm assuming you're reading this out loud for them.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Would I roll for the silver pendant if I wanted to take a closer look and see if I can open it, like if it's got a picture in it or not? I don't know.
Is it even that kind of pendant? It could just be the shape of.
Yeah, I want to know. Whatever. You get a chance.
If I wasn't a goddamn idiot. 1 second.
I'm back. Sorry.
All right.
WB.
So again, I'm gonna head towards the tavern. Is it like the door in the Old West where it's like the 2 doors you can see under and above, and you push them open?
1 second, I'm trying to fucking pull up the full name because his full name is on it.
I'm about to get us a spoiler or a reference, I guess.
Because you see, God damn it.
Is this gonna be?
It's in quotation marks in the middle is the name. Seems to be the nickname Jack.
Oh, is this a librarian's reference?
You've seen The Librarian? I'm impressed.
The movies and the TV shows.
Oh yeah, loved them.
I thought in the end they were just accidentally fighting a reincarnated Shakespeare character.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he had come across a magic quill that brought the Tempest to life.
And then they descended back to the past.
Yep. Where he used that magic quill to cast a spell to turn them to stone until conveniently, in the present, they're reanimated.
By the way, the statue that had been the statue with the Calico Jack on it. Can't seem to find the last name anymore. God damn it.
Calico Jack. I've heard that name before.
Yes, but the name is Calico. That you can discern is Calico Jack. Though it looks like that statue had actually been broken and put back together.
So this person redeemed themselves after betraying the guild.
Calico Jack. Actually, he was a real pirate. In the golden age of piracy, he was a smuggler and a pirate operating around the Bahamas.
And for the description of the person who is depicted in the statue, he wears an eye patch over his left eye, and his left arm seems to have been completely replaced with a what's the term?
Does he have one leg?
No. His left arm was it seems like he may have lost his left arm in battle, and it had been replaced with a
Prosthetic.
yeah, it's a prosthetic. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay.
He had long hair.
Does his statue look like he would have an aversion to clocks?
No.
Hmm.
Though he does hold a harp in one hand.
So he has an aversion to whales.
I
Harp.
thought he was a peg leg. I thought Ahab was a peg leg.
Anyway, we should probably get to
Yep. All right. Well, that was fun. It's been a
So
while
this is
since
a
I
group
have
of immortal people who are
And
mercenaries.
and for Blair, you find the pendant and you open it up and there seems to be a picture in it.
You
along-
touched the-
Oh
Yeah.
lord.
Well, they can have it back as soon as I get my $20 back.
God,
Wait,
no! You're
Oh,
not
you're
immortal
actually-
pirate.
He
We don't
will
want to
drag
be.
this guild to the depths of hell itself for $20.
$20.
I think Traveler will give you 20 gold bars if you just put it back.
Now, I want to see where this is going. I want to see if this kid has the guts to take it all the way.
Well, I was gonna smash the sarcophagus.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Piss off a band of mercenaries. Okay, let me get away from them first, and then you can die all you want to.
I'll stay by. I want to see how this turns out.
All right then. So inside the locket does seem to be another, seems to be a name of somebody. Looks like a very foreign name. It's kind of hard to read.
Mr. Traveler, can you read this for me?
Certainly, young lad. Let's see. What does it say?
What does it say?
Will I have to roll for it, or will my 96 be enough to recognize it? Anything familiar?
Give me one moment. I have to actually.
Is her name Carmen Sandiego? I've been trying to find her forever.
She's actually not that hard to find. You just gotta have a good transportation to keep up with her. Now, the real pain in the ass to find is Waldo. I've been looking for the SOB for the better half 3 decades.
1 second. Trying to find. Am I really missing it? Oh my god, did somebody fucking delete it?
Oh
By somebody
no,
else,
our
my
reference
stupid
got
ass.
deleted.
Instant Carmen.
Hooray! I knew this total memory skill would come in handy.
It's one of the most OP feats in D&D. Of course it'll be overpowered in this game as well. Especially coupled with deity. Because you know every language.
Yep.
Alright.
I've been around while they were inventing it. Hell, I even had a hand in making some of them. Latin? Yeah, that was one of mine. Quite proud of that.
So, by the way, the handwriting is still in this Babylonian writing. It seems to be a name, Rakal Hawk of the Open Ocean.
Recal Hawk of the Open Ocean.
Rakal.
That
R-
was my-
Put that back very gently.
like that.
Rakdos Hawk.
There's gotta be a Dragon Age 2 origin.
That was Garrett Hawk. Garrett Rakal. Okay.
Raquel Hawk?
That sounds like Raquel Hawk of the Open Ocean. Sounds like a perfect name for the main character's Hawk's father or uncle or something. Like, oh my God, you're the son of Raquel Hawk of the Open Ocean. Wow, maybe if you play this game, you'll have a legend as great as his.
Or he could be pulling a black flag where it's the son of the Hawk.
Hmm.
Edward Kenway. But anyway, let's regress and go back to normal.
All right.
Like you got Edward and Hatham.
All right. So I did my part.
Put the thing back.
Put that thing back right where it came from.
Or so help me.
So, technically, the Traveler is the one who has the locket.
Oh yeah, that's right. I give it back to Danny. Here you go.
I'll take it with me, and I'll walk into the tavern.
That a lad.
I don't think I'm going to be able to see this. Let's see him take it. No! I have no idea we're about to get killed. It's going to be great.
Oh my God!
I know. That's why I gave it back to him instead of put it on the ground.
All
Whenever
right.
I have Trouble Seeker, I can get teleported away.
But this is where the trouble
All
is.
Fryo has to do
You're
is roll a
needed
nat
here.
100.
Okay then. So, I'm gonna go ahead and ask Flair. Are you just straight up carrying it in, or are you gonna do, pocket it or anything?
I'm gonna hold it like in my fist, but it's gonna be like in my fist, so it's not like easily visible. So unless they have some sort of like spiritual attachment and they can like feel the pendant in my hand, like in the closed fist, like they shouldn't be able to see it.
All right. So, y'all are walking into the tavern now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you walk through the doors of the tavern. It is filled with merry and jolly music. There is about maybe 30 to 40 people in the bottom section of the tavern. In the very far back corner of the right-hand side, you see a stairwell going upwards. To the far left-hand side is a single desk, currently empty, though it seems to be important as there are many books and items stacked around it. It is the only actual desk in the area. Throughout the tavern, there's multiple tables and bar stools kind of scattered about. There is a bar pretty close by to your right-hand side, as well as to the closest right-hand corner. There is a stairwell heading downwards. To your immediate left seems to be another room. Nobody seems paying mind to you as you walk in.
Is Sure Shock? Watson.
Sure shock.
Cowboy
Cowboy
Sure
Sure.
Shock. Okay.
The 10-gallon
Sure
hat
shock.
got the stirrups. Instead of a sword, it's a 6-shooter.
So
You got
tasty.
the letter with you, right?
Well, partner, I do reckon I did.
Oh, good. Okay, so I'm gonna take the letter and I'm gonna go up to the bartender. I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me, who do I talk to get my money back?" And I will, slide the letter forward.
All right. So as you walk up to the bartender, he looks like a normal person for the most part, wearing average clothes. He does not seem to really pay mind to you at first as you walk up to the bar. As you slide the letter over and ask about, getting a quote-unquote refund, he lets out a heavy sigh. If you need to get a refund, you would need to go over and talk to the... You see him pause for a moment as he starts to gesture, kind of gaze over towards the corner before just like pausing for a bit. It's like, sorry, you're gonna have to talk to Von Rig about that.
And where can I find Mr. or Mrs. Von Rig?
he, yeah, he gestures over to the table in the far corner, though the chair is currently empty. Von Rig normally will show up around there. Give him a bit, he'll probably be back downstairs in a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the bar top.
I'm gonna head over to the table that he was pointing towards, and I will put the pendant on the table.
All right, let's see.
Well, can I at least get my drink first before we get killed?
Okay, so, BK, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head up to the bartender.
Oh, what are you gonna order? Oh, yes, here we go.
Ask for a drink.
Yep,
All right. What kind of drink do you ask for?
milk.
You ask for milk. You ask for milk, okay.
They already know.
What the fuck
All
is
right.
going on?
Welcome back.
We're trying to get into a who can die in the most idiotic.
What are you guys doing?
All right, so
Florida.
While this is happening, we flash back. We go back over and be.
Anyway,
Little on.
I want my milk.
all right, real quick. So BK, you asked for some milk. All right, that'll be $28.
Ooh.
Fair enough. I hand them $28. We're at a bar.
All right, so he takes $28 and stashes it in the back, and he gets out a actual tankard and fills it with milk for you.
This is what I wanted.
The bartender, after giving you the tankard of milk, doesn't seem to pay very much more attention to you.
Okay,
Um,
I'll sit down next to Danny and drink my milk.
All right, so let's go ahead and give Golden something to do.
Golden's not with us.
I know.
He's back with the
Yeah.
death
No.
bunny.
Why?
I'm with my kobold.
I just have a 24-hour live stream, cause yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna ditch my kobold.
So
I'm in Florida. My heart's back in with the Cobalt.
Even though you're in Florida, your heart's back in Boston.
Yeah.
all right, so the Cobalt is actually awake and currently just kind of checking out the environment once again.
Oh.
I pop my head in and ask if it's enjoying this
Don't
home
open the
instead.
door.
Fuck off.
Don't
No baby.
do it.
Who cares? We're not there. Let
But
the
fleshy
kobold.
scientists are.
Oh my baby. Fuck off. I'm gonna open the door and pop my head in and ask if it's enjoying this place.
All right,
Yeah.
as you open the door, you seem to have startled it for a moment.
I
As,
apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry.
as it stares at you. Let me make a roll real quick.
It's a holiday.
All right,
It was happy, and now you brought it back to the real world.
All right. As you stick your head in and kind of look at it, it stares at you for a moment, and it slowly starts to nod its head.
Yes! Oh! I go, oh, that's amazing! Oh, sweetheart. I do the cheek thing again. if it's close enough, if it's not. I just put my hand on my heart if it's not close enough.
By the way, you hear from back in the front of the lab a loud humming.
As
You hear
someone
very-
turned on the death portal.
Yes, you hear a very loud humming before, like.
Does the kobold seem to notice it?
Yes, it was very loud, and it's kind of looking, basically in the direction that the sound came from, though it's a little bit distorted for the kobold.
Golden looks toward the kobold. Do you want to come with, or do you want to stay here? Do you want to come help look, or do you want to stay here, is what she asked. And I do the 1-2 thing again.
Is a 1 a yes and 2 a no?
1 is stay, 2 is go. Come with.
It holds up a single finger.
It doesn't like big scary
Okay.
noises.
It wants to say, okay, I'll be right back then. And I close the door gently and I go to investigate.
Okay, so as you go to investigate, you notice that some of the scientists seem to have like frozen in place, like startled, frozen in place. Other ones are frantically gathering up equipment and setting stuff up around the large platform that they had brought in and repaired.
Golden is like, okay, this music is really unnerving me right now.
It's actually fitting because the death portal is just activated.
I know, but I'm getting really anxious.
You should be. The death portal has been activated.
Don't
I
tell
know, but this,
me we're missing out on the cool fight.
Morgoth is at full power. He invokes your death.
Golden is like, what's going on?
One of the scientists runs up and yells, there was a sudden power surge that went after we finished repairing it. Something seems to have triggered it remotely.
Did you all turn it on?
We didn't even have a power source hooked up to it.
Oh no. Is Moto here?
Moto is there. He is one of the scientists scrambling to gather up equipment to take measurements.
Oh Jesus Christ, you'll have to repeat that.
I said Moto is still there. He is one of the scientists currently rushing to gather up equipment to take measurements and readings.
Moto, do you have any idea what's going on? Or Dr. M.O. Taro, PhD, do you have any idea what's going on?
He basically gives you the same answer as the other scientists. He doesn't seem to know what's really going on besides that the machine just flared to life for just a moment.
So sadly, we're going to come back and there's not going to be a lab there. It's just going to be a crater.
Oh well, I've got my own digs.
Alright, so
Because we all
That's a
have our own digs
beaver.
now, except for Golden. Golden is a new character that we'll make afterwards.
but what were you saying, Golden?
Golden's like, do you think that we're currently in danger of that thing exploding or harming us?
He gives you a shrug.
I don't know.
That's very reassuring and helpful. Moto.
It's a mysterious machine that they had to repair. He doesn't know what its purpose is.
Do you think it's dangerous? Just a theory off of looking at it.
The fact that it was
Anything-
activated remotely.
Anything can be dangerous.
Do you think it has components that can harm people?
The machine itself?
Yes.
Maybe?
GTFO.
Is Imotaro always this evasive? What?
See,
You're
honestly,
usually a lot less evasive about this
Science
type
people
of
won't
stuff.
give you a direct answer because they don't know a direct answer.
pretty much.
There could be a 99.9% chance the thing explodes. They will not tell you it's going to explode until they're 100% sure.
If that thing explodes, if you think that thing's about to explode at any point, you better tell me so I can get my kobold out. And you out, and Nora out.
Priorities.
Cobalt, person who created me, fellow robot who could also be replaced.
And, yeah.
Thing that wants to kill me. Thing that created me. Replaceable thing.
No, it doesn't want to kill me.
All right,
You
so
That's just what it wants you to think.
all right, so back to the
It could have
action.
killed me by now if it wanted to. Realistically.
Traveler, what are you doing?
Well, since this is clearly Danny's moment, I don't want to tread on any heels, so I'm going to try follow up on that side plot I just invented on the spot and see if Mercenary Doug is still with the Band of the Hawk, and
You
maybe
mean
chew the fat with him.
Maybe Mercenary Bob?
No, Mercenary Bob works with Hydra. Mercenary Doug works with the Band of the Hawk.
All right. It does not seem like Mercenary Doug is working with Band of the Hawks anymore. Quite sad. He was a really good hawk.
Back in
Yeah,
the
I
He was a
know.
literal hawk, so he was a literal hawk, so it was a pretty good dig for him.
Yep. Darn. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. I'm gonna go over and ask the bartender for 2 shots of whiskey.
All right, for
The cheapest whiskey. Because the Traveler only does cheap shots.
All right, so you asked for two of the cheapest shots of whiskey. One moment, he says as he goes around. Has to actually put a tap into one of the barrels just to get you the 2 shots. Puts them on the counter and says, "That's gonna be 21."
$21? Wow.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than a glass of milk. Give him the $21.
Well, he got a whole tankard of milk.
whole tankard of milk. I got a gallon of milk.
Yeah.
Milk gallon chug. Milk gallon chug. He's happy.
All right, well, give him the money, and I knocked the 2 shots back.
Most importantly, I got a tankard that I can use as a melee weapon in the ensuing bar fight.
Ooh, that reminds me, actually. You know what? I'd like a few more shots. Could you get me 4 more?
All right.
Now I have 6 shots. I am also ready for a bar fight.
Alright, that's
You're
that's
gonna use
another-
those projectile weapons. Yes, this is gonna have to be.
Alright, that's an additional $42.
Not a problem. Here you go.
In fact,
But
you
this
accept
time,
gold.
I'll give him a doubloon.
It's a blue.
You know what? I'll even roll elemental creation for that.
Just like slide a hand it to him.
I make an outstanding doubloon, and here's my agility for sleight of hand. Green feet.
It was a decent slide of hand for you to kind of just like flick it from your palm out of nowhere.
Considering it's like a magic trick, and I just quietly slide him a coin that materializes as it slides across the bar.
Yeah, it's like he.
Can I?
Oh, he looks at the coin for a moment, tries to bend it, and seeing.
Sure enough, it'll bend. It is an authentic doubloon.
Yeah, it's seeming legit. He goes ahead and puts it into the.
You'll take
What you can
the-
only assume is like the register and sets the glass, 4 more glasses down for you.
accepts gold doubloons. I love this guy. This is gonna be a great place if we don't end up blowing it up at the end of this.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Danny, what were you
Yes,
about to say?
I wanted to take a look at the books and stuff.
All right.
I
So
don't know if that would be an intuition, reasoning, or psyche, or.
that's gonna be intuition.
You see a whole bunch of names of people who have recently died. Attempt to write your own name.
All right.
Yellow. Ooh.
Yeah. So as you're looking over the desk, you notice quite a few different mirage of things. There's some very unique skulls that kind of adorn some of the on one corner. It doesn't look human, but it's not quite any animal that you recognize either.
Skulls, so don't touch them. You're gonna learn everything and then go insane.
There is
Oh, so I could. So
on the very edge of one corner, you do see what looks like a small demon made out of crystal.
Please don't
There's
touch that.
there's a box full of scrolls. There's 2 books that you see on one on the actual desk. One's just kind of set aside for now. The one on the desk is open to a page, but you don't recognize the dialect, and it doesn't look to be the same as the dialect from outside. Behind the desk, you see that there is, in fact, a lot of barrels. A lot of barrels. And some of them even seem to have already been tapped and kind of in a more of a discarded manner.
Okay.
And on the on top of all of this, you see a harp. You instantly recognize it as the same harp from outside.
Magical harp of death. Got it. Good to know. Is anyone else getting, like, again, the librarians? This is really
Yeah.
to me. They've got Indiana Jones crystal skulls. They've got scrolls from ancient areas. They know the language of the birds and speak it. Like, this is very
Birds?
librarians.
Yeah, this is feeling librarians.
Do the scrolls say anything?
Don't touch the scrolls!
No. Bob Newhart.
You don't see
I wonder if Bob Newhart's going to appear in a. I'm going to check the mirrors for Bob Newhart.
Alright, you don't see any writing on the outside of the scrolls.
Can I unscroll the scroll?
No, oh god, you gotta summon a death demon. This is going to go bad.
So,
You
with
know what?
my.
My side of stuff was so much better.
He's
Ah!
gonna drink his milk and get ready to die.
I've had my 6 shots. Also, I get a yellow feat to inspect the reflective surfaces for Bob Newhart.
Alright, you look around for reflective surfaces, mostly just on the actual metal tankards and such, that you don't see anyone else besides, the people in the room and yourself.
I know you're out there, Bob. I'm gonna find you.
You say to yourself, looking into the tankard.
Yep.
You're looking into your pals. Yeah, you're looking into your new pal's tankard, by the way, as you're saying this. As he's chugging down milk.
Aha. Don't worry, I'll find that librarian.
Anyway.
Alright, BK, what are you doing besides chugging down some milk?
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna look around the room, see about how many people in here are armed.
Alright, as you look around the room, you see that almost everybody in here is armed with something. A lot of them tend to, looks like they actually wield some kind of blade at least. The gentleman that's actually sitting at the bar with you, looks a bit Hispanic, has a...
Hispanic? Like, completely.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because he's wearing a full cloak that's covering most of his features. And he's wearing what looks like to be one of those medieval bird masks, the ones that
The Plague Doctor mask.
Yeah, it looks like a plague doctor
How could you even
mask.
tell he was Hispanic? Those things are full face covers.
Not the chin.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
that looks like a very Hispanic chin.
Skin
I
tone.
can't vouch
most
for the
of
rest of him, mind, but that chin sure is Hispanic.
Yeah, to his side, you actually see a rapier that seems to be made of a very shiny black metal.
Ooh.
Is his name on El Intico
I'm gonna
Play?
look over at him. I'm gonna look him kind of in the. I'm gonna ask, my friend, do you now or have you ever had 7 fingers on your right hand?
What is that supposed to mean? He looks at you. So you
A while
assume
ago,
he's
a
looking.
man killed a great friend of mine. He had 7 fingers on his right hand. I have been looking for said man for a while.
My name is Inigo
May I see your
Montoya.
right hand?
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I do not know what you speak of. It's
My
like
name is Inigo Montoya.
he turns his attention back to the bar and to his drink.
How many fingers does he have on his right hand?
All of them.
He has all of his fingers.
So 5? Oh.
But he has
It could be
on the
7.
other one. Does he have 7 fingers?
Nah, he has 5 on both hands.
Oh.
It could just be an illusion, though. You should probably challenge him to.
No,
Yeah,
he's got a
challenge him.
named weapon. Me fighting him right now would not end well.
No, that's okay. You should just use the Capothera.
No, like, I recognize that sword, and that sword will kill me in one hit.
Yeah, that's boring.
It's an iodine sword.
No. That is a dragon's dragonstone sword. That black metal, very shiny. It's obsidian sword. The only obsidian swords I know of are magical in nature, and magic in the Marvel Universe is overpowered.
Oh. See, I was thinking it was periodic obsidian, which, while incredibly snap with your bare hands.
Yeah, no. I'm talking like the only magical items I know in the MCU are Marvel magic. And magic, if we're dealing with that, which is the one thing we haven't dealt with in a campaign yet, is just if it needs to do something, it can do something. Does Doctor Strange just snap his fingers so Thanos goes away? He can do that.
Why he didn't do that, nobody knows, but
Point is,
So,
we're
magic
clearly surrounded by
can
magic.
open up that jar of pickles.
Yes. Magic makes the Hulk into a rat.
Aha!
Yes.
possibly.
trust me on this.
Magic is overpowered, but it does have its limits.
Yes, but that sword, and I am below its limits. 156 damage. That's nothing. That's like half a turn for that sword.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we waiting on again? What was his name?
Some guy who you're gonna wait
Von
to
Rig.
the table.
Oh. Who was it? I'm sorry.
Von Rig.
Von Rig.
Vonrig.
Good milk. I can't wait till I have my tankard so I can drink along with this.
By the way, the gentleman that you were thinking, he is actually he's actually on maybe his 3rd or 4th shot, and he hasn't had to pay yet.
He clearly is getting paid in alcohol. Or he's a regular. Either way, yeah, he's probably a member of the guild, and members of the guild don't have to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around, in particular, for anyone holding a spear.
For anyone with a spear?
A spear, yes, like a stick with a sharp thing on the point of it.
Preferably one that had impaled the side of Christ.
Yeah, you do see that there is somebody with a spear. It's very odd that you see this person holding a spear. It is a bird person.
An arakakra, however you pronounce that.
An Arakakra?
An arakakra, yeah. Oh god. Well,
They're rather large avian person, standing about 8 foot tall. On their back they have a spear, and on their arm they currently have a shield, though they seem to be kind of like mindlessly jumping off of whatever they can, flapping their wings.
got it. Right. Okay, I'm guessing. Right, we're either A, about to be in the mother of all bar fights, or B, about to have a very boring time. One of those. I'm hoping it's the second one. Because I'm pretty sure any one of these guys stands up, we're dead.
All right. From the stairwell, you actually notice a rather short man coated in heavy armor, a warhammer strapped onto his back as he's making his way down the stairwell.
Good.
And this
about
is
time.
Guts?
Okay.
he has a very thick beard, by the way.
Is he a dwarf?
I mean, you can call him a dwarf.
He's Gimli. Just accept it. We will lose.
By the garish ghosts of Gygax, we seem to have gone into another dimension.
Oh, this isn't another dimension. Magic exists in the MCU. It exists heavily. Remember, we live in a plane where Asgardians exist. That means every other plane of the 7 realms exist.
The 9 realm.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other 7. We already have Asgard and Earth. Midgard.
Jotunheim, Svartalfheim.
We have Frost giants, we have dwarves, we have dragonborns, we have elves, we have other types of elves. We have
I don't
other
like
people,
elves.
Apparently.
Just so smooth.
You
I
have
should know.
kobolds.
I've talked with a few of them. Traveled with a few of them even.
Yes. All right. So as you make your, as this gentleman makes his way down, he does seem to take notice that there's somebody sitting at the desk, and slowly starts to make his way over that way.
I'm just gonna watch from where I'm sitting, just drink, and I'm about 3/4 of the way done with my drink.
Where does he put it all?
Technically, another plane, but that's beside.
Yes. If you were a normal person, I would have made you roll not a constitution, what's it called, endurance save at this point.
Yeah. And
To
not
see
for
if you
being
need to
drunk,
stop
for
and
trying
piss
to drink a
yourself.
gallon of milk in 20 minutes.
Oh yes. Have you ever tried to drink a whole gallon of milk within an hour?
Doesn't. I have succeeded though.
All right. So.
The only time I came close was when I was outside. Useless.
All right. So
I was
Danny
losing
boy.
fluid faster than I was putting it in, so that was my trick. It wasn't a nice day for me.
All right, so Danny boy, a 5'2", very stout man, has made his way over to the desk and is making his way around. As stated before, he's wearing very heavy armor, like
Mm-hmm.
And has
You know,
a
like-
war hammer.
yes,
It's in a hammer bigger than a sledgehammer made for killing things.
indeed. He sits behind the desk and is like, "Hello, how can I help you today?"
Mr. Von Rig, apparently someone organization charged $20 to my PayPal account. I've come to get a refund.
Oh, a refund, you say? Well, why would you want to refund a donation?
Because it was how should I put this?
Not made by you.
Yeah, it wasn't made by me.
Someone hacked into my account and made it.
Yeah, someone hacked into my account. Unfortunately,
Well, let's see. We don't normally deal. We don't like to deal with thieves, so he goes ahead and reaches into what seems to be a like a coin purse and actually pulls out a few pieces of gold.
okay.
And he sets them on the counter for you. While we don't have any actual currency in here at the moment, I can pay you in this gold.
All right, that'll work. I will take the gold.
I'm gonna head over to the table now that Danny is done and talk with somebody as well.
And I'll be
Alright.
like, pleasure doing business with you. It's a shame we couldn't have met under nicer circumstances. And I will get up and I will make my way out.
Hey, do you mean that genuinely?
What?
What you have just said.
What did you just say?
Could it have met under better circumstances?
Yes.
I assume it was genuine.
Yeah, but he's a teenager, so he might say things flippantly.
No, he meant it
Somebody roll something.
genuinely.
All right.
I'll roll something. I'm not rolling for the means, but I'll roll something.
There we go.
I rolled the thing. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Gets a nat 100 when it doesn't matter. Just listen.
Okay,
Apparently you do mean it
Bill,
100%
Bill,
honestly.
Can I please have that roll for my next roll, please?
No. So yeah, you mean it 100% genuinely.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Okay.
Poor Golden.
So as you're walking away, he's like, indeed, I do apologize for it may have brought upon you. Hopefully you have safe travels, though. And he notices that Sursock is walking up to him in the cowboy outfit. By the way, do you leave the locket on the desk, or the pendant on the desk?
He didn't notice the pendant?
Let's see. He noticed the pendant. You saw him look directly at it, but kind of paid no mind to it.
Okay. He'll know what to do with the pendant.
I'm gonna sit down at the table.
Okay, you sit down at the table. The bearded man, he smiles at you. How can I help you, sir?
A couple of questions. I heard you guys may do some streaming on Tweak, and I was just wondering, based on what I see around here, those supposed tabletop games are genuine fights.
He scratches his beard a bit. Well, I know some of our guild members do like to show off their battles.
Fair enough. So let me ask you a question. A friend of mine likes to watch things, but I haven't seen any reference to you guys in particular yet in his watchings. How would one potentially join in for a round of combat with you?
He lets out a hearty chuckle. Well, if it's just a sparring you're looking for, we can take it right outside. So if you're looking...
Shit. Sorry.
Though, if you're meaning to actually join up with the guild, we do have a trial of sorts you must go through.
Are we joining a thieves guild, or are you guys joining a thieves guild?
It's not the Thieves Guild, it's much better than that.
What is it?
Well,
It's a D&D guild.
Wait, what?
what kind of trial is it? Is it single combat? Is it a certain challenge one must complete? What is it?
Why are we referencing ourselves? This is the weirdest reference yet. Does one of them play a fucking golden robot? Or
I want to play
Red Tornado,
real
maybe?
D&D in a tabletop role-playing game. Okay, accept it.
Wait. Is someone playing as Red Tornado, who doesn't exist in this world, but is a blatant ripoff of Golden Whirlwind?
No. When I say D&D, I mean when they are dwarves and they go fight a dragon, they are literal dwarves that go fight a dragon.
I know, but I'm still asking anyway.
No.
Are they playing a ripoff of Golden Whirlwind?
No.
Anyway,
Are you sure?
back to
Is there a human in golden paint?
thing. What is this trial? Because me and my friends would be potentially interested in trying it, just so that our trip down here wasn't complete waste.
You see him scratching at his beard a bit. Well, we normally have the prospects go ahead and run a bit of a trial. Something to test their wit and survivability.
I look
If
over
you're-
at the Traveler.
I just so happen to be a grade A wise guy out here. Oh,
And I'm pretty darn good at surviving.
that is yet to be determined.
And we're pretty good at keeping our young bard alive.
Kershaw hasn't died yet.
And many things have tried.
Apparently, they haven't been trying hard enough.
I don't know. I had a couple knives in me. Oh, yeah, I'd really be interested, actually, yeah. This place seems like a nice place. This is something I'm interested in. And I'm already here. And who knows, gaining an ally like you might be helping in a upcoming fight I'm going to have to deal with.
Alright. So, question. Do you genuinely mean that?
Yes. Especially the exact words, an ally like yourself might be helpful in a fight I'm about to have.
Alright. He gives a soft nod, like, well, right now we're not running any of our trials. We're kind of in a tight spot on ourselves. But next time we do, I'll make sure to contact you. Do you have a way for me to get a hold of you?
Yes, of course, I have the phone on. But what do you mean you're in a bit of a tight spot? What happened?
Well,
We're very,
We had,
very poor, and now we have to give away gold.
we've been having a bit of an issue with
Kobolds.
with some unsavory fellows. And we've lost.
They're a group of kobolds.
Can
you please stop?
in the cave.
Please stop. Please.
Oh,
I'm trying to talk.
sorry. Apologies.
I'm on D&D. Sorry. One second.
While that is going on, I would like to grab a sody pop. BRNB.
All right. Sorry about that.
Your enemy?
All right. So now where the fuck was I? Lost my.
Danny,
Oh,
One
you've had some
second.
troubles with some unsavory fellows.
And we've had some trouble with some unsavory fellows, and well, we lost somebody important to the guild. So
Well,
we're
might we be able to help you with these unsavory fellows as a means of showing our interest in the guild? They
You
would
seem
expect you all. They have no idea who I am.
That's true. Every time you roll the dice, I get slightly anxious.
he shakes his head like, no, we don't need to involve any more people at the moment.
Darn, I really wanted to fight an evil dragon. Oh well. It was a pleasure
Oh,
meeting you.
AD&D.
And if you ever need help, please feel free to call. Whenever that trial thing's happening, me and my friend here, and maybe even little Danny boy over there, will definitely be willing to join.
All right.
And as I get up, oh, one tiny more question before I go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you now or currently ever have had 7 fingers on your right hand?
That's such a strange question. Of course, I've never had 7 fingers on my right hand.
Good. Just wanted to make sure.
I mean, we've had that large fellow in the basement who has 3, but never 7.
Good. The person
There
who
was
does
fellow in the basement who had
will
3, but never 7.
not survive our encounter. And I bid him farewell and head out the door, emptying the
All
bucket
right.
of milk and putting it down.
Okay then. So Danny's still BRB. Traveler.
Go back to Golden for now? Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. So I will walk up to him and hand him the shot glasses and say talk to him in the language of the birds or whatever you want to call that. What was outside of the slab and tell him. Okay, language of the birds, and I tell him it's nice to see that the place is still going after all. It's been really fun hanging out. And I'll just head out.
Alright. He doesn't seem to understand, like, from just the general look on his face, he doesn't seem to understand what you were saying.
Oh. Wait, no, when you speak the language of the birds, everyone can understand you. It's just when
yeah.
it's written, you can't understand.
Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry, I was a little bit stupid on that. Yeah, so... Alright,
you
so...
would know he's speaking the language of the birds. Like, you just understand what it means.
Yeah, so... Edith speaks back to you in English, is like... Crap, I already forgot what you said.
It's nice seeing that this place is still around. I always in the past.
Ah, yes. Thank you for visiting again. Don't recognize you. Must have been a long while.
A couple thousand.
Well, I am a bit of a traveler after all. I've been to many places around the world and seen a great many things.
All right.
So if we're gonna pack up and head back to Florida, let's all get back.
in Florida.
Wait.
What,
I was
you
gonna say-
want to go haze Mickey Mouse?
No. I was thinking we grab a souvenir and bring it back with us.
All right, and Golden.
Although there is a nuclear reactor about to explode, so I maybe don't want to be near that when that goes off.
Well, that would be out of character information.
I know.
There we
In character, I'm trying to stall. He hasn't been to Florida, and he was really excited for that trial. Ah, well.
So Golden, what are you up to?
Is it still making loud noises, or does it seem like it's fine?
It seems completely back to normal. It just made the that sound once.
So it's waiting for you to push the wrong button and open the gate to hell.
I'm going to ask the kobold if it's male, female, or neither. And I do the 1 finger for male, 2 fingers for female, 3 fingers for neither, and 4 for other. I'm finding
5
in
for
this answer.
non-binary, 6 for squid.
I said 4 for
7
other, and then I'll
for-
give more options if it's otherwise.
7 for lizard, 8 for Komodo dragon,
Oh my
Alright,
god.
As you
9
ask the
for
question,
attack helicopter.
question,
No.
it doesn't seem to really understand what you're trying to ask.
raise up orange number of fingers for potato fish.
Are you a boy or a girl? She asked. 1 or 2.
All right,
Boy, girl.
it raises up 2 fingers.
It is a girl. She's a girl. I lean forward, and I'm like, "Do you have a name?"
All right, 1 second. I had that name written down somewhere.
It can talk. Awesome.
Devour, orange devourer of robot spine.
Yeah, accurate.
No, it's a Therax, destroyer of worlds.
Destroyer world. That would be
It says in the
best name for
deepest,
it.
most evil voice possible, like, "My name is Therax, destroyer of worlds. I will bring a cleansing
Alright.
fire upon this planet."
All right.
My name is Susan, devourer of soul. I will burn this planet in my black health
Right,
before
so-
I go off to
Ooh,
have
shiny
with
thing.
the pixie
Oh,
princess.
But Ash.
So Golden, it gets down close to the ground and makes a weird gesture onto the ground. If you want to, go ahead and roll me an intuition.
Can I put this up to a green if it doesn't make it?
Up to a green? Sure.
Okay. I just want to... Oh, didn't need to.
It seems to be wanting some kind of writing utensil.
Okay, I give it a writing utensil. And
Give it your hand.
Immediately stabs you with it. Give me a
I
pen
give
stab.
it-
Hey, that's what happened to the Joker. Don't give the Joker a pencil.
I give
Or
it
else
a pencil
I'll show you a
and
magic trick.
Alright, so it seems to scribble down something on the ground. It's a little bit hard to read. It doesn't seem to be that inept at writing. But you get a... Let's see, you get this written out.
Is your name Vet?
It
Yeah.
nods its head.
From
Me-
Critical Role.
I have only watched 2 episodes of Critical Role, so... No, 1. No, I've watched 2.
All I know is that in the first season, there's a who goes by Vex.
Oh, Vex? Okay, no, but that's different than Vex.
Vex is Vex is the girl. Vax is the boy.
Vex
Okay.
is the girl, Vax is the boy.
Yeah, I think it's VE was the range. I don't know.
Either way, it's really close, and it's a female kobold. Yes, it's a reference for that. We got all the references for today. Confetti.
Yay!
Well, wait, how is it spelled?
It
not
spelled it
our
VEK.
kobold. And how did theirs spell it?
VEX.
But that could also be a reference to Vex from Skyrim.
Theirs is probably Vex from Skyrim.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
But it could be a reference to Vex from Skyrim.
Who knows? Well, many things have been 2 references at once before.
I'm gonna ask this now, and you can feel free to tell me to fuck off, Rio. But have you played Skyrim?
A little bit.
So that is a potential.
Potentially. Oh,
We'll
And
weigh that.
there goes Danny.
AFK, I'm assuming.
It looks like it.
Okay, when he comes back, he'll
Rio! What? It's the exact same name. Could we use those both as one reference?
Do what? You're really muffled, by the way.
Yes, we can.
Oh.
We'll deal with that later, though. Because we have to.
Okay,
let's
yeah.
Get through
Sorry.
the dangerous thing. Once that's over with and you're dead, then we can focus on it.
Okay.
What is in Florida that I really want to see?
Mickey
Sheriff would really-
Mouse?
No.
While
No, I
I'm
don't wanna go
talking
the
to
House of Hell.
I asked Vex if there's anything she'd like me to grab for her, and I motioned for her to write it.
Oh wait, never say that name.
What?
Anyway, back to normal.
Why?
When you ask her what she wants, she does scribble down 2 things, though they are hard to discern.
Browse back.
Welcome back, Dan.
Break. Sorry, guys. What happened? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
You got
Can
shot in
I-
the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're
Traveler,
fine.
can you?
We all left.
Okay.
We all. I talked about potentially joining a D&D campaign in real life. They were like, we're a little bit busy right now. The illness we just died. I was like, okay, we'll talk to you later. And then the Traveler said in the language that the guy barely understood, it's been a while since I've been here. Good to see it's still running. The guy's like, great. And then he moves. And we're all in Florida, Key West. So I probably want to go have a conch fritter.
Can I make out any of the writing that Vex just wrote?
You could with a reasoning check.
I'm gonna put this up to Red because I love my baby. I want to know exactly what it wants. What she wants, because now we know what she is. Her name is Beck, and she's female, Danny.
69.
Oh, we gotta buy clothes. Okay. As soon as you tell me that, I'm gonna go to the baby
She
store.
hasn't told you that.
Okay, but I'm getting ready to go to the baby store.
Alright, with a 69 on an Excellento.
Well,
Green.
I put it up to a Red anyways.
Oh yeah. So, it took you a minute to figure out what the girl wrote, but it seems to be two separate words. Food and shiny.
Oh.
I love her. I asked Moto if she had any gold from when I was made.
I'm gonna say just like all women.
Hmm.
Moto seems to give you a questionable look as you ask that, but he does indeed have some spare gold, like gold plates and stuff that you use to make the replacement parts for you.
I need some of that gold for a little Zach over here. Her name's Zach.
Moto gives you a certain look, is like, you named it?
No, that's her name. She wrote it down.
Dr. Moto, that's out of a kind of a curious hum.
I motioned like towards her if it's okay to take the piece of paper with her name on it.
What piece of paper? You didn't give her any paper.
She was drawing on the
did.
bottom of the tank.
No, I said I'm giving her a pencil and paper.
You said something to write with.
I said I'm giving her something to write with and paper.
Roll
Alright.
for paper.
Roll for paper. I'm gonna put that up to a
No, you
red.
cannot. This is a reaction, not an action.
Nat 100. It is the finest paper in all the 9.
I said it. You can look back at the fucking tape.
It'd be 4 hours and 29 minutes in.
I'm gonna write this down. You get to pin this. We'll see. Pin this. Pin this. We're gonna see.
Alright
Give me
then.
a couple days to get it up. I gotta freaking edit and encrypt it.
I can't believe it. I know
Alright,
I said
no.
it.
Yeah, it's like, you gesture to it. It's like, Moto seems a bit more curious about the creature now. She's like, as long as it doesn't eat it, he gives you some of the spare parts.
I think she just said that she wants shiny and she wants food. What food do we have right now? I don't
It ate
think very
pizza.
much.
It loved pizza. We still have a lot of pizza.
Can you grab me a box of the pizza?
You could grab yourself a box of pizza. It's in the open fridge in the break.
I tell her, can you watch your back while I go grab some pizza?
Dr. Moto seems slightly annoyed that you're basically pulling her away from the work, that he's still trying to set up machinery and such
I'm
for...
sorry,
I'm
a
keeping you
Kobo's a
away
little bit
from
more
the thing that's
interesting
gonna
than a
kill
death
you.
machine. I'm just saying, that thing might kill you, and the Kobold's more interesting anyway. She goes to go grab pizza.
Dr. Imotaro will remember this.
Get the telltale. I love especially the Game of Thrones one, where you get that one scene if you tell the guy you didn't help the guy, he's like, he will remember this. 2 seconds later, gets stabbed in the head. Like, he remembered it for all of 2 seconds.
Okay, I bring the pizza back once I've grabbed it.
Alright, you bring back effectively 3 slices of pizza. That was all that was left in the refrigerator after 2 days.
Okay.
And
I
you
get
know,
it.
a bunch of scientists working.
Yeah. I give her the pizza.
All right. You set the pizza in the containment unit, and
Her right
no,
now.
no. See, actually, as you set the box in there, see,
Fork and knife. Yeah, I'm going to do that. She starts speaking perfect English.
you actually set a fork and knife in there.
I don't. I do, just for the curiosity of it, and a napkin to see what happens. She may just want the fork and knife as shinies, but it's interesting concept-wise.
All right. So, and the spare parts, I'm assuming you're also setting in there.
Yeah, I set the golden spare parts.
All right. So as you set the items in there, she waits for you to leave before she actually slowly opens up the box, taking the pizza with both hands and kind of slowly eating on it.
I love her so much. She is the greatest thing that has ever happened to me in tabletop RPGs.
And
Whoa.
as she finishes up the slice of pizza, she actually grabs a napkin and starts wiping the grease off of her claws before grabbing anything that has like a reflective sheen to it and taking it over to the pile of pillows and kind of setting it up in a small pile.
Moto's watching this too, right? Like from afar?
Yes.
Golden just looks at her like, this, huh. So she knows how to use a napkin. I figured she just want those two as trinkets, but I thought she'd either shred or eat the... Huh.
It can write. It's a smart being.
No, but still, I didn't expect it to use a fucking face cloth.
He used it on his hand. 'Cause
And
it didn't want to get the shinies greasy.
Yeah, it wiped
it's
off the
so
grease.
cute.
It wanted to keep the shinies shiny.
And it was still using a napkin.
All right.
Welcome back.
This thing is very not
Apparently,
like
the kobold is
hello.
smart enough to know how to use a napkin.
Oh, so it's got table manners.
And it can
Yeah.
write. It can write English.
Yeah, but the table manners, okay, writing, okay, but table manners is a step above writing.
No,
Writing is
using
a
a napkin to
basic
clean
thing.
your hands is not a step above
No.
knowing how to write the
No,
English language.
Knowing how to write is something kids are taught very early on. And that's
Nowadays,
yeah, but still, table manners usually take more work to teach than writing.
yeah, but it takes more intelligence to know how to speak,
Yeah.
to write, than it does to use a napkin.
No, I
can
totally-
teach a dog to clean up after themselves.
They're both really interesting in different ways. The writing was a surprise, but so was the table manners. This is really interesting. Good DMing.
Yeah, the table manners to me kind of shows like she has sort of like a self-awareness, like I'm dirty,
Yeah.
like I got grease on my hands, so
Yeah.
I need to clean the grease off.
Thank you. Self-awareness. I didn't expect that level of self-awareness.
Yeah, she didn't use the silverware, but she did clean herself off.
Yeah. Interesting. I love it. I never thought I'd be so invested in a kobold. And I played kobolds. And I'm still more invested in this than my favorite character who was a kobold.
I just feel bad for the lion.
The lion is my equal.
Discarded, but like so much refuse after the next and then
Oh my
I
God,
worry
no,
about
feel-
this kobold's future when the next
I love
campaign
Nora so
shows
much,
up.
but Nora isn't my pet. Nora is my equal.
but not in screen time.
Welcome back.
Oh my
Nora
god.
will be fine. She'll
Okay,
she'll worm her way
okay.
back into the store.
Just so I can stop getting called a bad pet owner, Nora is also observing the kobold.
Yes,
isn't
Nora
your pet,
is.
She's your older sister.
But
Yeah, thank you.
Nora is observing the kobold from a distance.
She's also writing
Maybe I should
and
upgrade
humming to
Nora
herself.
with
No.
grapple hooks inside the mouth, so she
I
could
think you
just.
should up.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that of the three, she would probably be the most sophisticated, so I wish we could just upgrade her
No,
and
the
make her...
least sophisticated. She's the first model.
No. Yeah, but she's also pretty damn smart.
Yes, I'm not saying she's not smart, but of the three, you would be the most sophisticated.
I'm definitely the most sophisticated, but I still think she would be smarter than,
All right, so are we heading back yet?
Yeah, I
was
think
gonna
you
get
guys
some
are.
dinner first, because at this point, you know,
You don't eat.
we have a nice. We're in Florida. We're in Key West. There's only one place you can get conch fritters, and that's Key West.
But you don't eat. You don't need to eat.
Just because he doesn't need to eat doesn't mean he doesn't like to eat.
Oh, wait, this is him trying to...
I saw a
Not
Travel
go back
Channel
yet.
commercial about Key West conch fritters.
Mm-hmm. You just don't want to go back yet.
Well, A, Danny's not here, so I don't want to leave without him being able to say something. B, I would prefer to get something while we're here, because I don't want to because we're gonna have to make agility checks when we get back on the plane, and if Danny's not here, and then we find out he failed his agility checks, he'll be left somewhere above the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh wait, welcome back,
Who
Danny.
cares?
Danny's been here for a
I
while.
heard Danny laugh, so he's back. No conch fritters
He's
for you.
definitely back.
Darn it.
Yeah, Danny's been here for a while.
Nope.
What else is
So,
there to do in Key
really
West?
quick, do I happen to feel any sensations in the back of my mind as I'm leaving?
The back of what?
Of my mind?
No.
Oh. Oh well.
I will spend my time at the Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum. Unusual and bizarre.
Do they sell conch fritters? We're at Key West, by the way.
There
not in the
is-
state of Florida.
There is a Conch Republic seafood company up the road.
Awesome. We'll go there then. I'll grab my conch fritters, then we'll go to the museum. We'll have a grand old time.
Sightseeing, yay!
Yay!
With the god who's probably seen all of it.
I love when
I
sometimes-
love rerun.
I love when I have to reword things so someone I talk to can re-roll. Because I think that's what was happening with the kobold.
Anyway,
All right. So we've had our lunch. We've had our museum. I've contemplated burning down a kingdom or two. And anything else? You want to go see a rocket launch? You want to go pet a manatee? Oh, there we go. We can. How about a wager, guys? If we bring back a manatee for Golden, will she forget all about the?
well,
No.
A, they're endangered. B, they need to stay in water. And C, I would prefer not to hurt one. So,
And I'm obsessed with it, the kobold.
I say we just accept that this is going to be a little bit of annoyance for us, but as long as it stays in that lovely glass cage, where it
I'm
can't
gonna
bite
kill... I am going to kill Shershak for treating my kobold this way.
All right. Well, then off we go. Roll your
Can I kill-
agility test to find
Can
out
I
if you can
kill-
get onto my invisible plane.
That's amazing. I can't believe that Shershak's racist.
I apparently remember where I was last time. This time I sit in first class.
I can't believe you're racist. That's amazing.
And Danny boy.
1 second. Wow.
He sits
Danny boy
next to the
just does a
captain.
backflip right up onto the top of the staircase and just does a cartwheel.
Moonwalks to the seat.
Yeah. He managed to actually steal a first class seat from you.
Oh, I'll just have to take the normal seat. Take an exit row.
All right. Up, up, and away.
literally making airplane sounds with his mouth.
Yo, pilot!
And,
Where's the in-flight drink service?
well, if you can finish your drink in 10 minutes, you can bring one on board next time. Yeah. And we land back in Boston at Imotaro's lab on the roof. All right, everybody, disembark.
I mean, it's still a green. Well, it's actually exactly a green.
All right.
You know, I'm wasting all these really good rolls.
Danny just jumps out.
Mastered the art of traveling by invisible jet.
Yeah, so
He
yeah,
moonwalked last time, now he's full thrillering.
yeah. Danny boy may be showing off a little bit as he does a moonwalk down
I
the
see your legs are
stairs.
fixed.
Yeah.
And I get out and I just, with great confidence and precision, just trot out of my airplane. Da, 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 da.
Just
All right.
imagine you're like Daffy Duck, you just get on your invisible bicycle.
Yeah.
And
Unfortunately, while I do have an invisible bicycle, it's not built for two.
oh. Anyway,
Yes, it requires 5 in order to run.
Yeah.
I'm hoping there's roof access.
That is a good question.
We got up here. How did we get up here?
We didn't get up here. We didn't say where we left from, I'd like to point out. You could have just blocked the road for a couple minutes and just gone left. It's like, why are you blocking? There's nothing there. Trust me, there's something there. We swear. Sees jet take off. Oh, there is something there.
Windows shattering.
All right.
We told you.
Is there roof access, or have I screwed up the landings?
There seems to be some sort of roof
there can easily
access.
be roof access. Holds out the disintegration ray.
That's currently a 6-shooter.
Yeah.
Unless you change it back.
Nope, it's still. I'm loving the 6-shooter. I'm full cowboy. Still, this is awesome. I'm loving the cowboy lifestyle.
I'll make my way down to the Cobalt.
All right.
All right, Danny
So I'll
just
follow.
jumped through a skylight window.
No.
Okay, me and Moto have to do. Okay, considering they went to California or Florida, they
Florida.
went to Florida. Considering they went to Florida, me and Moto have to have done more than what we've done so far.
It takes 10 minutes to get there and back. Like, one way is 10 minutes for him.
My invisible jet travels on
cab
invisible
ride
which is super efficient.
Took longer than the plane ride.
How long have they been gone?
Nah, they've been
hours.
gone a good 2 hours.
You
Okay,
get
so
20 minutes
we've
and 30
still
minutes
done
for
more
the
than
plane
what
and
I've
then the
done.
rest of the time for doing random crap.
Okay, we've still done more than what's been shown so far.
Well, you found out
Yeah.
they can speak. You found out the thing went boom.
The thing with boom.
Gender.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think
we
about it,
found
like
its name.
30 minutes to get the started, then you hear the boom. Then it takes about 20 minutes, 30 minutes before she's ready to leave that. Then you have her help with that. It takes about another 30 minutes to find all the parts, get the food, talk to her, and then another 30 minutes of enjoying the cobalt.
Yeah, and Dr. Imotaro is trying to still rig stuff up to the machine and such for, measuring readings and such.
Hmm.
Right, so once I
Hmm.
see that the device is being all of a sudden looked at, I'm going to use electrical control to try to see what's going on with inside of it.
Before you can do that, I start telling VK everything that's happened.
So loud noise, got it. Cobalt's a girl, neat. She can write, also
Right.
neat.
She has table managers and table
Okay.
managers is
More and
self-aware
more
enough
of
to
a thing
clean
we shouldn't
herself.
be keeping in a cage, but whatever.
Oh.
Um,
No, it said it's enjoying. It told me it enjoys this where it is right now. It enjoys that cage.
fair enough. It is safer than it was before, and it gets all the shiny and food at once. So I mean,
Yeah. It knows how. And its name is Zev.
Vec.
So she's
Yeah,
a green
sorry.
lizard from a failed video game franchise. Okay.
What?
Anyway,
I'll take a picture of Vec and send it to Simon and be like, it's a girl. Her name is Vec.
she's into you.
She.
The only girl who's
no.
interested in Simon.
We already know who is interested in Simon, and she ain't a girl.
Yeah.
Anyway, see, I'm going to look at the thing I'm going to use, electrical control, and I'm going to fail horribly. It's going to be great. Nat 10. I didn't put anything in the thing. There we go, Nat 10.
Close.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, so close.
That's amazing, though, but it's still not a great.
I think 16 is the lowest for any of them.
Unearthly, yeah.
Yeah,
What
you're
is-
not.
What is the green for the first one? Like for the highest one, I mean.
The highest is 16.
Right.
Unearthly is the highest a player can get.
No, for overall.
I don't have the table in front of me for shifts X, Y, Z, and above. I would assume a nat 1 is always a nat 1, so probably 2.
Is
It's
that the
probably
case?
whatever the 3,000 it is.
1 second. Let me see if it's in this book. If it's not, then I can look in the other book.
It's in the advanced player's guide, I know that much.
Yeah. So as for the, sorry, had a bit of a yawn right there. As for trying to use electrical control, you notice that there is no electricity coursing through the machine at the moment.
Good. Well, I mean, that over there, there could be, I just can't see it. But good. Does it appear to be, like, doing anything other than that noise it made earlier?
No.
Okay, we can stay in existence for now. I'm gonna walk up to the cage containing the cobalt.
All right, you walk up to the cage containing the cobalt.
Or Kai. Vec, that's Vec.
And as you walk up to the cage containing the cobalt sees you and immediately starts to hide under the pillows.
I'm going to
the
crouch
baby.
down. Take the 6-shooter and put it on the ground. And just kind of sit
The
there and
what?
look at it for a little bit. It used to be a sword, now it's a 6-shooter. It's a long story.
Golden also looks confused, so you're gonna have to explain this in character.
What?
Well,
I'm like, what's that?
Golden, you notice that your little baby is now hiding under a pile of pillows.
Will you guys leave her alone? I shoo them away. Or I shoo BK away, more accurately.
I'm just like, if it's gonna be here, we have to get along.
You guys can get along, but it's fine. Hey, Zach. He's not going to hurt you. I beat him up enough so that he knows that you're good and that you have no reason to be mean to you.
Roll me a
You want to go over
reason.
reasoning?
Yep.
I'm gonna put it up to a red, because I do need these two to get along.
You would not be able to.
Doesn't matter. Still yellow.
All right. So, as you're trying to talk it down from its hiding, it does slowly kind of make its way out from underneath the pillow pile.
Oh.
Love you. I love her so much. Don't worry, baby. He won't hurt you. I'll kill him if he did.
I look at him or her and I just say, "You can understand me, right?"
Not if you understand him. Or don't if you want to be a real jerk.
It slowly
I
nods
get-
its head to you.
I did what I did because you were attacking my friends. Do you understand that?
But the past isn't the past.
It sticks its tongue out at you.
To be fair,
Are now
that is
a
a
friend of one of
completely
my
different.
friends. Meaning I will do that to anyone who tries to hurt you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh.
Do we have an agreement?
You see it sit there looking at you for a moment, seeming to think for a hot minute before it's nods its head again.
Fair enough.
Hey, we're getting along.
Best of luck.
What time is it? Are we still daytime? Or is it nighttime?
It's a little past midday.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
stand up slowly, pick up my thing, put it back on my belt, and head over to the rest of the group.
I'll go to Golden and be like, we gotta get her clothes.
I look, I peek and it's like, do you have clothes? We
Wait,
can put
who are
some
you-
jewelry on it. We can put some shiny on it.
Wait, who are you saying this to?
The kobold. I'm talking to fucking Nora about it, and if she wants, yeah, I'm talking to the kobold.
Alright. She doesn't seem to really understand much of what you say from her expression, but the moment you say Chinese, she seems to light up a little.
Okay, we can try some clothes, but we're going to have to make sure they're very shiny clothes.
Okay.
I think I know a person who could make something.
We just need to get the bedazzle gun. That's all we need.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was thinking more
I'm with
Yeah.
Danny on this one. We definitely need a bedazzle.
oh my god.
Why? Who are you thinking, BK or Shershak?
Someone's already making clothes for us, I'd like to point out.
Oh yeah, how's that going on? Can I
Been
call?
2 days now.
Oh, okay.
She said
Never
at
mind,
least-
I will
at
not
least
call.
2 weeks. So
Okay.
well, it's midday in Boston. I'm assuming something is about to explode, and we're gonna have to go fix it. So
Well, I'll head out to the mall then and start picking out clothes.
I will head
Wow.
with him and always keep him within melee range.
Yeah.
With who? Keep two in melee range.
Danny, and preferably the Traveler and you if you come along. I'm not going to say why I'm keeping you in melee range. It is vitally important that you are within melee range of me.
I'm gonna have to kobold. Do you want to come and pick out clothes and shiny?
No, we're not taking that thing into a store. Assuming it's
No.
smart, it could get started and carrying it, which is on the news as something that robs someplace,
Oh
could
shit!
potentially be arrested.
Wait, I thought the Traveler was going to get rid of that off-road.
Well, we could have him get rid of that as well, but the issue is it's still... We're going into the same mall where that thing was just knocked out for stealing stuff. I'm assuming some person's going to recognize it. We can remove it from the media, but we can't remove it from people who were there. That clerk is 100% going to remember us and it.
Let's be honest, you really think he's ever going back to that store?
He needs that $7.25 an hour.
I'm pretty sure he quit. And I think they had to pay for therapy for him.
That's not really a therapy level thing. You know,
He
he didn't get
lost a
hurt.
Right.
guy.
So, I do want to go ahead and ask, so Traveler, what are you doing at the moment?
Me,
I love how
getting a
the Traveler
snack. Piloting aircraft is hungry.
Alright, you're digging through the refrigerator. You could have sworn you saw some pizza in here earlier, but this seems to be all gone now. So there's a salad.
No. Oh, no.
Eat the salad. Eat the salad. There's nothing wrong with it. You already know there's something wrong with it because you fucking watched, but like, there's nothing wrong with it.
What the hell? Let's have the salad. Better than nothing.
Oh, I also text back Simon. Got my $20 back, and I took a picture of the gold doubloons.
Actually, that much gold. If there was at least 2 of them, there, you're looking at like $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only maybe 3 gold coins, but
Ounce
you're
apiece?
pretty. They weigh about. Let's see. I forgot what that number would be. 1 second, my brain is not working with me.
Actually, the price of gold went down.
To $900.
No, to $12.78. It's down $7 since the beginning of today.
Well, that's good.
Also, today's May 1st.
Yay! Beltane for all the Celtic, I believe.
So, how many ounces of gold total?
Alright, that would be. 1 second, I'm out of fucking brain's not wanting to work. It is 0.2 ounces of gold per coin.
How many coins?
0.2.
And there's 3 coins.
$767.38.
Shit. Yeah, okay. Well, that... Okay, good.
That is the
Good.
price of gold per troy ounce today in the real world.
Okay, well, that's gonna buy some clothes for...
It seems he
baby
may.
girl.
It seems like the gentleman may have been paying for your fare as well.
Oh, well, poor
Thinking
guy.
we were flying. We did fly. Not for money, though. Oh, well.
Yeah, because you told him that. Because you did mention that you traveled, so.
Well, that was a nice... We had to pay for the taxi, though. So there was that. But it was a nice gentleman.
You had to pay for jack shit. I
Also,
paid for
I'm
the
assuming
tax.
That bag was really full, and he gave him 3 coins. So they got the money.
Yeah.
He gave him like a giant gold
Wait.
coin. So
Why were they in trouble again? What happened? I forgot.
one of their members
They
had been
didn't
recently
say-
killed, and they're dealing with some bad people. I'm guessing the bad people who stole your money. They say he
Okay.
said I don't like to deal with thieves, so I'm guessing that it's whoever is using their name and using it. They were former members who are using it as a thing of evil. That might be a future
Okay.
storyline later once they've done grieving and we can start getting a member of that guild and kill some. But until then, we got
And kill some what? What are we killing?
I said a word that I'm not going to say out loud, so I paused and didn't say it. Whenever I'm going to swear, I just don't.
What are we killing?
Kobolds.
No.
Kobolds were
I
shopping for
killed
clothes.
some, and then I stopped. And I'm assuming you can infer the word that I would have said.
Kill the motherfucker?
No. The
Oh, killed some kobolds.
No. But anyway.
Kobolds.
Word.
Kobolds have
What?
an S in it.
No, it starts with
Okay,
S.
what are you guys talking about?
Kill some shit?
Yes.
No.
Kill some shitheads.
No.
Oh.
Oh, kill some
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Let's kill some
I
shit.
don't like this word. You like frowns on me for a while. No, I do this all the time.
Brian's
Alright.
running for a while?
Oh, heck yeah. Like, what is it now? 2 years? 3 years?
I didn't know this.
Yeah,
By the way, as y'all are,
Man, I was playing Minecraft in college.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you two just met just like the rest of us.
Oh no, I was on a server with him and another couple famous streamers, and then I did another server with him and
Famous streamers?
Yeah, mostly Mystery Rose, RJ Minecraft, Cruz, whatever the numbers are after his name.
he's not a streamer, but
Mr.
he's.
Strike.
But as y'all are kind of around the cobalt, I guess you can call container, cage, whatever you want to say, you hear another loud whoosh.
Okay, it's time to kill the giant box thing. Is anyone against that? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Giant box.
Wait, what? Giant box?
Box thing.
The giant thing that just made the noise.
No, it's ancient scientifical things. We can't.
Are we
Portal to hell.
talking about the Stargate over
We're
in the
talking
main
about
area of the
Stargate. I'm thinking it's made another noise. I think before it starts shooting things at us, we blow it up. Does anyone against
Well, I've
me just
never
making
seen it
it go
before.
away?
Well, I'd like to take a look at it.
Go ahead. You got
Well,
about 10 seconds before I make it go away.
All right. Well, I'd like to see how you ancient mystical portal go away.
Disintegration.
All right.
All right. Let's roll 1d100.
To examine the
See
destroy
if
us all.
I can recall anything about this portal that I see in this room.
You can recall some things.
It's not a portal at all. It's just a thermonuclear bomb we've been building this entire time.
What will a green get me in terms of remembering if I've ever seen a portal?
No, wait, bro. Strength is your lowest stat. It's a yellow.
No, I'm not moving it. I am using total memory to see if I recognize this portal.
Okay, I thought you were just making me. I thought total memory let you just make an intuition feat with a +1.
All right. Well,
No.
and
I'm
it's my
asking you. I don't know if that's what it does.
Total memory allows me to access any memory I have, simulate hyperinvention and weapons tank if I pass a reason threshold that the judge determines.
Okay.
All right. So, how well traveled are you?
I rolled a 6.
But how well traveled are you?
He been everywhere, man.
Oh yeah,
Countryman or just?
He was in.
I'm a
Babylon.
globetrotter. Straight. Interdimension. Yeah, I've been around. I've been around the Yggdrasil.
All right. So you have
What?
you actually do recognize this machine a little bit. You've seen a.
God, no. There's only one other dimension I've been to, and it's never been fun.
You do recognize this machine a little bit. The last time you saw it though was in Germany.
Okay, goodbye. No, get the no.
Is this that portal that summoned that little red kid with horns and oversized novelty fist?
What? I don't get the reference.
Hellboy.
Hellboy. Is this the Hellboy portal?
No, this is much
No.
worse.
No.
This is much worse. Remember I go. Look
By the
over-
way, you see some of the scientists are frantically collecting papers that are now being printed off from the machines that they hooked up to the device.
I look over at where is Dr. Emotaro?
Dr. Emotaro is actually going over some of the paperwork as we speak.
Okay, mind control. She is going to go hide in whatever safe room she has.
All right, go ahead and roll for it. All right. And what is your rank in mind control?
Excellent.
All right. You try to bend her will in order to make her go and hide somewhere safe, but she seems to be a little bit too stubborn-headed at the moment as he continues to study over the paperwork.
She passed the yellow feet. Wow.
portals are never good. How is the portal connected? Is it sitting on a pedestal? Is it hooked up to wires? Is
No,
it secured into a wall?
An interdimensional power source. Whatever is on the other side is powering it.
Well, yes, I know, but it's still coming through the portal. So my theory, my idea is to use molecular configuration and turn the ground beneath it into oxygen and just slot that thing down underground so comes out of the portal, smacks into a wall of dirt.
What floor are we on currently?
You're on the ground floor.
Is there a basement?
You would not know.
Okay. I'm thinking it's better if you just use molecular or whatever to make it oxygen.
All right,
And
let's
I'm gonna
make
use
one.
disintegration. You start at the bottom, I'll start at the top.
Alright, so...
I don't know if
You hear one of the scientists... 1 second.
if I can't lower the thing into the ground.
Just make it oxygen. Just make it go away.
Let's see what I did.
It's in Germany. Had to be in Germany. Oh, it's never good. Especially with the
Yeah, I've got
background
a.
we're given.
It's gonna be something with the Nazis. It's always nice.
Yeah, but especially with the background we have with the Cold War when computer powers. And the thing we're dealing with right now, those crystals were in a battle between Germany and Russia that both armies got decimated. Two large armies, literally one survivor that was like mentally scarred for life. Oh, he's gone. But yeah, so you got the crystals that were in the battle at Russia. Then we got the thing that was Journey. Maybe this thing makes crystals. It should be really bad.
Oh wait, I know. Let's start thinking with portals here.
Oh, Fryo went BRB. Oh shit.
I'm going to use.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm going to use
Hello, back.
I suspect that this device will do something awful to me if I try to destroy it. Because that's what these kind of devices do. But you know what I am going to? I'm going to use my 73 for my amazing telekinesis, so this will be a yellow, and I will tip this portal so that it's pointed down at the ground. So whatever comes in will instantly
You're gonna flip it 180
slap to the ground. Yeah. No, I'm going to turn it 90 degrees. So if it's facing straight up vertical, now it's facing straight down horizontal. Just tip it up.
Alright, so...
Will the scientists know that you're doing that? Or anything is it doing that?
So before you do that, I was actually trying to say something. One of the scientists actually calls out, as he seems to have found out what the machine is doing. It is not directly receiving power, it seems to be more of a residual power signal. Apparently there's something going through a network that's connected to these two machines, and this one's picking up just the residual energy from the transfers. It seems to be some sort of teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
So either A, we go in the teleporter, or B, something else is about to come out of the teleporter. I knew it was I knew it was a portal to hell. I knew it. I called it the moment they brought it in. It was a portal to hell, and I was right.
Well, it was a good dance. Unfortunately, I'd like to try and trip him while he dances, and I'm gonna make this a red beat.
You would not be able to spend karma on
I'm
this.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. It still was a pretty damn good trip.
You tried to trip him, but you weren't expecting him to be doing the FryoKnight dance.
Oh fuck! I try again when I see it's the Fortnite dance,
It's not the Fortnite dance.
and I fucking crit. Down on the ground you go. Well, I get a red, but like might as well be crit.
I mean, YOLO? Do I beat it? No.
No. But
No,
you are
anyway,
on the
I'm
ground.
still. As a man who's traveled around Yggdrasil, I to distaste portals of any kind, and also, I think it would be funny if whatever tried to come out of the portal ran into solid ground. So I'm just going to go with my original plan of tip it over 90 degrees so that the portal is now facing down towards the ground.
What portal, though? It's a teleporter. It's a teleporter pad.
Oh, it's just a teleporter pad? Oh, well then never mind. I don't want to the pad.
You know what powers it? After getting golden off of top of me?
No. More of a Bifrost man myself.
I'm looking over at the scientist.
They do not seem to know what's causing the sudden power surges that going through it. It's like they said, like the scientist said before. What they're getting is basically just the residual power from
But
a
you
transfer
could
in the network.
Basically create those, recreate that surge in reverse.
You see the scientist kind of thinking about it. Emotaro
I know what to do. Dr. Emotaro said that she puts a trace on all her things. So I am going to go and that frost gun I saw earlier from last night, and I'm going to put it in and see where that tracking beacon shows up.
I mean, I was just gonna run in with the tracking beacon myself and just say YOLO.
YOLO.
I mean, are you brave
Okay.
enough to do that, Traveler Boy?
I'm brave if you.
And I'm gonna grab the
I'm brave.
teleporter gun.
You have one of the most fucking amusing voices ever. I just want to say that.
All right. By the way,
And that's not an insult.
BK,
Yeah,
BK,
yeah.
you feel a strange tingling feeling in the back of your head.
Do I have the portal gun in my hand?
No, you do not.
I need to get, well, here's the deal. I want to get the portal gun. How far away from the portal gun am I?
You're a good couple of seconds away from it.
Okay. How close to the other people am I?
They're pretty much gathered around you, with the exception of Danny Boy, who's currently admiring the Cobalt.
And he is holding the frost gun that he said he was going to pick up.
What were you about to say, Danny Boy?
Well, I was gonna say, I think I went shopping.
Oh,
Did we not do that?
But is,
Not just
is
yet.
the Traveler holding the frost gun?
Sure, why not?
yeah.
I ate her salad.
I
Let's
said,
go.
We're not
Two.
going to need the pad after all, fellas. I put one arm over the Traveler, one arm over Golden. And I said, because we're about to find trouble ourselves.
What? That was the cringiest thing you've ever said.
What about Danny
No,
Boy?
the craziest
Trouble
thing
Seeker
would be
is about to
the
happen.
hot cabbage, Flimbob the Wibblegibble on the Nile.
I said cringiest, not craziest.
And I don't roll for this. It just happens. Yeah. I'm gonna grab both of them and take them with me.
What about Danny Boy?
Danny's too far away and he's gone shopping. He's too far away for me to get there in time.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
And it's not a thing I'm trying to do. It's a thing that happens to me.
What are you doing?
It's my new power, Trouble Seeker. You're about to find out.
No, but if you're trying to teleport me out without my kobold, I will kill you.
I literally have no control over this. It's happening.
Okay, I'm not letting you touch me then.
You don't know that that's what's about to happen. I haven't said
I'm still
anything.
not gonna let you touch me. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, just me and the Traveler then. 2 on whatever.
I mean, if you want to try to grab her still.
Oh yeah, sure, fighting. Control V. Nope. It's a green, but nope.
You're not. gonna be
Actually, you
doing
know what?
whatever I roll.
Did I repurpose that telekinesis roll to grab Danny and the Traveler?
And the Traveler?
Danny
Danny and yourself.
and Golden.
You are not grabbing
Yeah,
me
no,
without
it's
grabbing
I'm
my
the one that has to
kobold.
be grabbing them, unfortunately.
Okay.
If you want to use a
Bobby-
telekinesis roll to get that teleporter gun to me, that'd be really good.
All right.
I mean, he could pull Danny Boy closer, if anything.
Like, if you told, like, if I knew what was happening, I'd probably let you, but I'm not getting taken away from my baby. Is what's is
Fair
my
enough.
reasoning.
It is the power I just got. You weren't even there when I got it, so fair enough.
Huh. So this is where I sent my. So this is where my herald went. Oh, well, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. All right.
Do you manage
All
to
right.
get the teleporter gun to me or no?
Sure.
Do you either get the teleporter gun or do you get flare?
I'll get flare. I think flare's more useful than.
Yeah, I think
That
he's
is
a
so wrong.
blaster. Another head that can get shot at. Fair enough.
All
think
right,
you're
so
very
Danny,
wrong,
you're
man.
all of a sudden tugged away from the glass container and pulled over to,
Sure, Shock.
yeah, it's Sir
What is
Shock
he
and
doing?
Traveler.
Doing?
You see me put my arm around you and just like, get ready. You're like, what?
It's all happening so fast.
Yes. So, Golden, as you were just kind of moved away from Sir Shock as he was trying to grab you, you see Danny fly past you and into.
Can I try
Sir
and
Shock-
grab him while he's flying past me?
I mean, you can try.
That'd be against his telekinesis roll, which was.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if I
73.
grabbed him,
Yeah, that'd
Right?
be against the 73.
73 on amazing. So you're gonna have to resist amazing level strength.
well, no,
If you
because if
wanna
I
beat
grab
this.
him, if I
no.
grab him and you're trying to pull him, you'd have to be pulling him through my arms, though.
No, telekinesis is different. So he is moving there. If you attempted to grab him, you'd have to beat the pull of the telekinesis, which you haven't.
But if you just grab him, you would be and fail the pull, fail the grab at which you at this point you would have. You would be pulled along with him.
Can I try and also grab the glass?
No, you're
There's-
getting. You're in
there's-
this.
I can't
You're
keep
in the
saying
love
grab.
hug now. Let's go. Rings
No!
appear around us. Vroom,
No!
vroom, vroom, vroom,
Okay,
vroom,
wait,
vroom,
wait,
vroom.
wait,
You're
wait,
in
wait.
the circle.
Willing adventurers, assemble!
Wait. Can Traveler also use his telekinesis to grab,
No, it's in a
Vez?
goal. If it's in it,
Vez?
you would have to pull it through the walls of the cage. Which
I
fail
would have
significantly.
to roll a red feat on collection. And then,
Okay.
yes, I could rip that kobold straight out of that container and have him instantaneously appear next.
But it would be hurt when he did that.
Nope.
Leave the kobold
It
behind. It's
would
not
not be
combat.
hurt. It's
hurt.
treated as an instantaneous
Do it.
tele. The only problem is
Do it.
if I fail, nothing happens.
Okay, do it. There's no point not to try.
Yeah, there is.
All
Just
right.
don't bring the kobold to the death room.
I don't
All right, I want to collect one kobold, please.
Sadly,
70
not a red feet.
5 on an excellent is not a.
Not a red.
No kobolds appear.
And
Wah,
as
wah.
you try to collect the cobalt, you just feel a sudden, a little, just a snap. You are no longer in there. You seem to have appeared in a large warehouse out of nowhere.
Where the fuck are we?
Wherever
That is
there's
gonna-
trouble, we are.
And this is
When
gonna be
there's
the-
trouble, you know who to call. The Cape Titan from their
What the,
tower, they can
what
see
the
it
fuck have
all.
you done?
Long
All right,
story
and-
You
short, when there's trouble, I sense it and I get teleported there. And I decided to bring you all with me this time because
when there's trouble, he's on it on the double.
Yep. So I would assume
so-
everything in this warehouse to be extremely hostile and wanting to kill us. Got it?
Do I have a built-in GPS? Should I roll for that?
No, we are holding Emotaro's frost gun. She knows exactly where we are, and she can tell you where we are.
No. Wait, she can communicate with us right now?
You have
No,
a
she
cell
has
phone.
she has all her gadgets bugged. So I grabbed one of the guns so that when the bug goes off, we'll know where we are.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if I know where we are.
Check your
and
GPS.
how far I am from the lab.
Surely this is something a robot can do. Check your GPS uplink.
GPS signal lost.
Okay, so we're in a place with bad Wi-Fi.
I give it a
Alright.
light smack to see if it's just malfunctioning. That's a green.
It falls off.
That was a green for not for
Smacking
me
it.
hitting it. No, that was a green for me checking it after I smacked it.
Yes, it fell off.
We're
I
gonna
pick
have
it
to
up and I'm
wait
gonna
for
check it
MLTR
again.
to contact us. Can we stab some things, please?
Ironically, I checked it after it falls off and I got the exact same number, but...
Alright, but I am going to go ahead and apologize and say that will be the session for today.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh.
You will have to find out what the trouble is next time.
No!
I hope it's
That's
not
3
double
weeks in
trouble.
the future!
Oh, it's triple trouble. It's gonna be great.
That's 3 weeks in the future! Without my Coco!
Why is
There,
it 3
yeah,
weeks?
I know. Poor Golden. She's gonna have to spend 3 weeks with precious little Cole.
Yes!
Why is it
Well,
3
wait.
weeks?
I mean, I could try again with collection once I have Karma and force a red feet, but that's only if we were within 6 miles of our starting location of the.
My
Pardon?
power only has a range of. Nope, never mind. It's DM decided. It could be. We could be in Australia right now. Yeah.
How far are we?
I don't know. But
We don't
it's
know
decided
yet.
by the DM, so we could literally
I'm-
be in Australia.
I'm curious, like,
We
does
could be on the. We
anything...
could be in the blue area of the moon.
Hey, does Danny or anyone else have a GPS that they just own?
Well, I got my
The
cell
session is
phone.
over for today.
Let's see what our Karma totals will be.
Alright, for Karma, you will be getting 100 for roleplay today.
Yay!
As there was no
What?
actual combat encounters.
What's the 100 for?
Roleplay.
Just for role playing? Like,
Yes.
what events did we do to gain it, though? In role play.
I roleplayed. I did a spectacular job of bamboozling the entire party on several
Well,
occasions.
no, I thought you had to do good shit to get karma, but I guess I was wrong
No,
on
you
that.
can do random stuff as well and get karma.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing nothing but conning and tricking every entire session.
And
Can we
failing at it.
take 300 karma?
Not all the
from him?
time, no.
Alright, so
There are several times I fooled you.
the question is the references.
How many were there?
There was a 4 in total.
Hmm.
There's 2 obvious ones, right?
Yeah, we have the librarians. There's no way it's not the librarians. Like, come on, language of the birds. Yeah.
Then it's Vex. But which Vex do we think it is? Can we just say,
We can say
it's
it's
one
either
of the
A,
Vexes?
Green Lizard from failed video game franchise, B, Skyrim reference, or C, Critical Role,
Yeah,
Cobalt character reference.
not, yeah. Was it a
As
Cobalt character?
for the individuals in the bar, that's
Wait, was it a
definitely
Cobalt
Dungeons and
character
Dragons
in Critical
reference,
Role?
but I'm trying to
No, it
remember.
was not.
Could the name
No, it wasn't.
washed out on the tombstone of the woman, could her name be Leandra?
No, it is not.
No. Bethany?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
so-
Well, there went my guesses.
Yeah, I would also probably guess Dungeons and Dragons as a reference as a whole for them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know these references. It'd be like me referencing Satyrus on the Mercury Lighthouse.
Yeah, so we've got Vec's name as either a Skyrim reference, Critical Role reference, or Vec, Vec's the green lizard who, held a video game franchise for all of 1 year. librarians, both the TV show and the movie. References.
Oh, there's Calico Jack, the pirate.
Yes, of course, Calico Jack, the actual pirate in real life.
Yeah, Calico Jack, aka John Rackham. Seriously though, but when you go from Calico, when your name is as awesome as Rackham and you have the alias Calico Jack, that is just double off.
Honestly, like the Order of the Hawk does have a Dragon Age 2 reference, but again, it's also a library. So those would be my guesses. Anyone have any guesses?
No.
I am deferring to y'all because I.
Golden, any final?
I already gave my guesses.
I just think it's one of those three names for Vex, the librarian. What were the other two? D&D.
There was that that Ranko Hawk of the open ocean, but I have no idea what that's to.
The guy
Can I
who's sitting
use
next to
total
me
memory
was
to try and force the
Assassin's
DM's hand?
Creed reference.
All right.
Yeah, the guy wearing the plague mask, obviously Assassin's Creed reference.
Yeah.
Rapier has a.
Oh, and the rapier is from Game of Thrones, magical black obsidian that can kill White Walkers.
That thing. Might be, what's that? What is Arya Stark's sword name?
Stinger or Sting.
By the way, that's the only rapier I know about these terms. But anyway, so that's about everything we can think of. How wrong are we?
Well, give me a list in chat for what you have officially declared.
Okay, so we have.
No, the Arya Stark sword is the. I remember now. Arya Stark is not Sting. That's Bilbo Baggins' sword. Arya Stark is the needle. I remember watching them make that on Man at Arm. However, the needle is not obsidian. What is the name of Game of Thrones obsidian rapier?
Dragon Glass.
D&D. That's for sure. Oh, do we have to choose only one of the Vex things?
I'll put them all.
Okay. Vex from video games. That
Or Valerian steel. And I'm pretty sure the Aarakocra had the spear.
Anything else? Am I missing anything else?
I really should have stolen that spear, given how it's probably the only thing that actually lay me low. Oh, and also, do any of you know what I actually managed to hide from you? Because there were three things. Yay! I'm
You hid stuff?
Oh, yeah. And I intend to continue doing so until I get called out.
I don't know. I don't remember you taking stuff.
What are you talking about?
Anyone
You
else?
taking stuff?
Anything
You're such an
else
innocent
whatsoever
person.
from anyone?
Not that I can
No. My invisible jet's a Wonder Woman.
But that's a reference we made, just like the
Hey,
all the music
hey.
references I made.
you know a reference that happened, and it's been happening so often. Golden
Oh, yeah.
Whirlwind and M.O. Taro are references to Red Tornado and Dr. O.M. Taro.
Oh, wait.
T.O. Morrow.
The teleportation gun could actually be an aperture science reference.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like
But
that.
also the ice ray and the fire ray was a definite reference to those two people in that one TV show. It's like a time travel one. It's Marvel. There's two villains that turn into heroes. It's like one of them is.
Oh, no, that's not Marvel. That's DC. That's Heroes of Tomorrow.
That's Captain Cold and is it Heatwave?
Firestorm was the other. There was Firestorm was.
No, Firestorm was the two people in one.
Yeah.
Captain Cold, and Heatwave.
Was it Heatwave?
And then there's also obviously the Shrink and the Grow Gun is a reference to Honey Eye.
Shrunk the Kid.
With Rick Moran. Either that or it's an Ant or the Atom reference.
Anyone else? Add anything else you want to in there before we say we're done?
Well, you're gonna have to lower it down to 4 picks, so.
Well, the issue is we have things, so nothing is multiple references.
Technically, there's a few multi-references.
So I would say the D&D, Cobalt, Critical Role, and Vex are all about the Cobalt and the other characters from the thing. The Librarians is about, and the Arakakra with the Spear of God are both Librarians references. So that's 2. The Portal Gun is obviously a Portal Gun, and then the Heatwave and Captain Cold. And Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
So we can just have Heroes of Tomorrow
were
with all
references.
the ray guns.
Yeah, the Ray Guns. We have the Librarians being the guild, and then we have.
So it's Critical Role, the Librarians, Dragon Age 2, and Heroes of Tomorrow.
I'd probably go the Librarians, and because we know Dragon Age 2 is not a thing because it wasn't one last week.
Yeah, so then the
probably-
Needle, Game of Thrones, Dragon Glass.
So it'd probably be the Critical Role in D&D and Vex from the other video game series. The Librarians is number 2. The Portal Gun and Hero of Tomorrow, or the 3 guns is 1, and then we can do the Needle Game of Thrones is the 4th.
Yep. Let's see how wrong we are. Because remember,
So the Portal
one
Gun
of
and
my
Heroes of Tomorrow
divine
and
powers
Shrunk are all
flawlessly
for the 3 guns.
guess wrong.
And then the
All
other
right, so-
is basically under the Librarians.
Alright, so what was your final says?
So the D&D, the Cobalt, and the Vex. D&D and the Cobalt are one reference. That's for Vex name. The Librarians and the Spear of God. That's still a Librarians reference. So that's number 2. Portal Gun, Heroes of Tomorrow, and Honey Eye, Shrunk are all one. Basically, those 5 guns that we saw were references themselves. And then the Game of Thrones Needle for the guy's rapier.
Alright.
Also, yeah, Assassin's Creed-ish, but we can't really get that in there.
So let me make sure I have everything right. Alright, the Needle is a correct guess.
Yay!
Nice.
Thank you, Man at Arms.
The Portal Gun / Captain Cold and Heatwave is another correct reference. Actually, that's 2 separate references.
Woo!
Yeah. So the Honey Eye Shrunk, that was just a happy accident.
Yeah, that it was just like,
Ah, well.
alright. Then there was.
If you didn't
Fair enough.
intentionally reference the Librarians, I'm gonna be so sad because that was spot on.
This will be the fucking second time he's done this. Fucking Beautiful Joe.
Like the Beautiful Joe was like one thing, but this was like the
I
whole
mean, come on,
thing
throw in Henshin at the
vehemently
very least.
screamed Librarians. Like walking in sarcophagus, gazebo, freaking tavern from the Old West, like just the crystal skulls sitting there. Like, come on.
I
That
never said
was
the crystal
Librarians.
skull.
No, but weird shaped skulls that are old and ancient next to scrolls. Come on. Like, this is clearly the Librarians.
Alright,
But
so.
from the sound of things, FryoKnight's played his hand and wrong. He was referencing something else that had to do with.
Maybe Indiana Jones, but who cares?
Alright, so. I will go ahead and give you points for the Librarians, though. There is still something else related to that.
Movies or TV shows?
I cannot give you that kind of hint.
Let's see, the 3 movies were Solomon's Mine, the one where he fought Dracula, whose name I forget, and the Spear of Destiny. Given that the Aarakocros was carrying a spear, I would say Librarians and the Spear of Destiny, the very first.
No, I'm saying you get the points for the librarian reference.
But there's another reference in there that we didn't get.
Wait, so Vec wasn't Vec wasn't a reference?
We haven't gotten to Vec yet. We're still.
Oh.
And no, Vec was not a reference.
Oh.
You're fucking kidding me, really? You're
What was
joking.
the last reference, if you can tell us?
You're joking me. You're joking me. This
It
can't
is a
be
reoccurring reference. I cannot tell you.
Oh, mother cunt.
Darn it.
Wait, was it the death portal?
Hellboy.
No.
Either that or Doom. Zombie Nazi.
Whatever, we'll figure it out next week, or the week after, or the week after.
This is the second time that you've missed this reference, but the portal has technically been in these sessions for the last 3, so...
It's not doing with the portal, it has to do with the Guild of Hawks. We've only known the Guild of Hawks for 2 weeks, but we keep missing that reference.
Oh, Dragon Age 2?
We already said that.
Oh.
We already said that.
We even named Garrett Hawk and his female counterpart.
Yeah, we named the Hawk family as a whole.
We even mentioned that he was a bounty hunter at one point, but that didn't work either, so... Anyway, so how much karma are we getting for the 3 we did get?
Alright, give me one moment while I get that pulled up real quick, and I'm going to continue to say
the librarian's portal gun, and here's a tomorrow.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm giving you librarian for, you know, kind of picking up on that kind of vibe. It was, I'll be honest, it was not really intentional.
Yeah, I figured it. It was a little bit, like, but yeah, it was genuinely perfect. Like, unassuming outside of a building, you get in there, you got ancient Egypt, you've got a spear that looks like a holy spear, you've got crystal skulls, you've got scrolls, you've got books, you've got other types of books. Like, this is the librarians, this is where they store items of power. That's that especially the sarcophagus and the crystal skull made me think, we're gonna die here.
Wait. I don't know the game, but you did say birds, a Hispanic gentleman wearing a plague doctor mask, which looks like,
Oh my.
and the Guild of Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also said that there was a Twitch stream also about Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact, I don't know the game, but there is a streaming group called Guild of Hawks who stream either Ultima or RuneScape. Why I know this, I don't know, but could that be yours? Could the could you be referenced the Guild of Hawks RuneScape Let's Player?
I will say you were close, but no cigar.
Again, they're a Spanish group, and that's the extent I know. There's a group of streamers who are Spanish called Guild of the Hawks, and they all have hawk avatars or bird people avatars that look like Aarakocra. What they do though is beyond me because I don't speak Spanish.
Same though.
I mean, you do
But
in game.
that's my best guess.
Hey, BK, you want to learn Spanish so we can get the reference?
No. I tried in high school, it didn't go well.
Alright, but for your reference XP, that will be 800 points.
I tried, guys. I really did. So is that 800 on top of the 100 or 800?
On top. So, 900 total today.
Yay! I now have the ability to do something incredibly god-awful to one person.
Wait, what? How much karma did we get?
900.
Is that not including the 100 we already got?
800
No.
plus 100, so 900 total.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I tried my best. But yeah, there's this guild hawk, and that's the best I've got.
So
I can even send you their Facebook link if you want.
Like I said, you were getting close, but it's not the. You're lighting the wrong end of the scar.
I don't get the reference. All I know is that all I was getting was Hispanic, and you had a lot of birds.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now too, so I can't. Hmm.
I'm gonna save my karma. I'll donate.
Yeah, like I said, there's I'm still saving up because I either want to retype into remote sense or just add some talents. Right now, though, I've the only thing I'd spend it on is to do something truly awful to one person.
First off, does anyone want to donate some karma to the group pool?
I'll donate 100.
Okay, perfect. 800 karma.
I'll donate. I'll donate. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Sorry, give me a second. No, I'll donate 327 so I can get a nice appealing number.
327 plus 33 is 360.
No, 370.
33 and 27, 60.
Yeah, I will say.
You might say 337? Let me go undo quickly.
But I will say, Toon, you were getting really close
Okay.
on that whole thing, and then there was also a guess that was pretty close to what I was referencing.
What were you talking about?
You just tied it to the wrong thing for the guess, so.
Fair enough, we'll find it eventually.
A Fortnite guild's my only other guess, or maybe a PUBG guild.
You said RuneScape or something else. What was the other one?
Ultima.
Is it an Ultima reference?
No.
Oh, okay, worth a shot.
But it's a tabletop stream group called Guild of the Hawks, and they all bird thing.
Yes, I'll be donating 100 to team.
You both are lame. Only donating 100, and I'm over here donating.
donated more than
Dude, I
you.
only have 900 to give.
That's amazing.
Lay off me. I don't have a wealth of karma, and there's still stuff I want to buy. I would like
also
remote.
only had 900, and I donated 400. It doesn't matter. So now we have 1270 in the group pool. Would anyone like to
You
get
donated
something
how
using
much?
the group karma?
How much is in the group karma?
1270. I have already
I'm
gotten
saving up for
something
remote
using-
sense. How much, Judge? How much to just straight up retrain hyper and remote sense?
What are you
Ooh,
trying
you
to
want to-
retrain?
Hyper invention.
Trying to lose hyperinvention and gain what?
Remote sense.
So.
It's a detection power. It'll allow me to see through walls with telekinesis. I think, maybe, hopefully. Anyway, regardless, hyperinvention is a redundant power with total.
Alright. So, for you to drop and gain a power of a specific caliber. Hold on.
Gives me an echolocation power.
One second.
I can do 2,000.
Alright, so I would say for you to drop and gain a new power, it would be a minimal of 200,000, or not 200, 2,000 karma. And you would gain it at shift, basically shift 0, aka hardly, like, not really usable.
Then I can sit on it. It would take everything in the group pool and what I currently have to get a dud slot. So I'll wait and spend it on when I can also upgrade it up a few levels.
Yeah, so you need at least 2,200 in order to get to first, like the very first level, which is feeble.
Yeah, right now I'm just googling Guild of the Hawk.
But anyway, so that's
Yeah.
for today. Right. Okay. Any other questions before we log off? Anyone doing
By the
anything
way,
with their karma?
Traveler, do you know how it is spelled?
IT.
I meant to go with the Hawk.
Remote sense of the guild.
Yeah.
The Guild Hawk was spelled HAWKS.
Nope. We'll go ahead and type it in chat.
Yeah, Hawk like
The Greyhawk Guild, the EverQuest group.
Nope.
Oh well, it'll be fine. We'll deal with that next week. Finally, any last questions before we head out for the day?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Well, without further ado, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'm your host, because Danny, we've got Golden, we've got Queen, and we've got the DM FryoKnight. Without further ado, best of luck. Have fun. See you next time.
See you later.